It had been a while since I last played, but I figured now was the perfect time to dive back into the depths of Anno, conquering it through both war and wealth. With the new game just around the corner, I've brought the series back to life in the form of a massive mega movie for you to enjoy. This took countless hours to create, so sit back, relax, and have fun. Let's jump right in.
Alright, it's time to set sail. So here we go. We made our way in and let's have a look around. So we are relatively close to the bottom actually for the new world, which is really nice. We're going to straight away go into grabbing the corners here. We're probably just going to send it all the way around the map. And then we'll start our construction as normal as well. So what I'll do is, well, what we should do is have a quick look over the island actually. So we've got 2 clay deposits, 3 iron, 2 zinc, and 5 oil springs. Potato, grain, red pepper. Okay. Only problem here is we're going to need an island for beer quite early on then. It's looking pretty good though. It's pretty flat, right? I'm relatively new to Anno. I haven't played any of the previous ones. I've got a few hours in this one. Enough to kind of at least get to a certain point. Now I've played all the way up to engineers so far, and that's where I can get to. So your tips are fine. I don't mind you firing them in, please do. I'm here just to have a bit of fun really. What I'm going to do is get a road all the way along this one going up there as well, and we're going to actually decide where we want to set up our first housing bit, and I'm thinking maybe up into that here. If I bring this across and we start it this way, we could do that. Let's go all the way across here. I'll start a bit of a wood production over here, I think. So let's do that to start with. Let's get a couple of lumber mills in. One. And let's go into this. I'm going to put my blueprint mode on actually as well. All right, start this again. So we'll get in lumber. So we want the 100%, don't we? To be honest, I'll turn blueprint mode on for this so we know they're kind of in range. I'm not going for perfection, but I do want it to look nice, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's the idea behind it. I think we'll go straight with 4, and then we'll just put in... I'll get a warehouse to these guys as well. And we'll probably get to... like that. And then we'll get the road going across here, just like that. And there we go. Right, 1 warehouse as well, so we'll grab one of those in. Hopefully that sets up these nice, and then we'll get the workers going so we can actually get the wood running. We're going to need, before we do that, we'll go back to blueprint. We are going to need a marketplace for these guys, aren't we? I think we'll have the marketplace. Let's go about here, and we'll get these guys around. So we'll just do little blocks like that, and we'll just copy these out. That should be good, and then we'll go around this. I'm not after, like I say, not after absolute perfection, but that should be fine. And let's get a few of these already upgraded. We'll start with the ones nearby. Let's get our first fishing in. So we're going to build a little bit of a fishing quay here, like so. I think we can do that from here. Move that over, copy that one. Make sure we leave a little gap so we can get in all our roads here as well. There we go, and I will get that built. There we go, and we'll get these upgraded. Cool, we started off all right. I'm going to build a little road along the harbour way here as well, probably just to there actually. And that means we can start our production of other things. So we can start where we want to do our Schnapps farms and clothing. I don't want to be too fast about doing everything, but I will start getting a bit more planned out here. I'm going to leave this section for the schools and things, and what I'll do is bring this up. And I think I want to put in some flipped, actually. So if I just... what do we want this? I think down here. We've got this little weird section, actually, haven't we? What I'll do is keep that little bit there, but we'll actually bin out this. We'll keep this. What they're after, really, then, is our clothing. But do we want to do... I think we'll do Schnapps first. So this is a 1-to-1 anyway, isn't it? So there might be times where I need to figure those out, but that's fine. And I do think... Get a road going up. And I'm going to start... I'm going to try and have everything separated out as we need it. You know? So we're going to have... Let's get the farms laid out then. So we're going to have... Probably in a bit of a row here. So we'll just hit the 72. And what I'll do, actually, is do it the right way. Which you're probably all thinking, yep. Make sure you just copy, right? There we go. And we'll get these in a row. Let's start with 5 there. And then we'll get in... the distilleries. Now, these guys do have a tendency to explode, right? So we do need to keep that in mind. Let's just get them down for now, though, and then we'll get a fire station down here. Obviously, we won't be building both, and then we should be able to get a warehouse here, and then I'll double the production across this way if needed as well. But we might actually put a road up and fill this area with more farms. But for now, we'll just do that. And let's get a bit more upgrading done because we have a hell of a lot ready to be upgraded. And then we'll have to match these guys with everything they need here. But let's get some money in. All right, let's get our first one in then. And we'll get a warehouse there as well. Let's get 2 in and then we'll be good. And let's slow it back down. And then we should see a little bit of an increase to make it happy here. They should start getting their beer in when they can, when it comes down. And I'll probably build the houses that are down by this one for now. Let's see what we've got over here. So spuds and stuff on that one, we don't care. Peppers. I'm looking for fur and beer at the moment. So we just need to be careful because this guy now has finished. So what I'm going to do is bring him back down. I think we're going to take... We'll take this island and then we'll carry on. Find and collect the stray dogs. Okay. So these ones can be a little bit tricky sometimes to find, but we should be alright. There's one. That's just the one. Cool. What did we get? So we got something we could sell to make a bit of money here, but that actually does increase something there. I didn't quite see that, but that's fine. The pub fits in nicely there. We'll get that one upgraded straight away, and then I'll look into the cloth production here. Madam Kahina, and then we've got some tiny island there. That's not going to be of much use at all, I'll be honest with you. And then we'll see what she has after. Very, very cool. We can get the rum early from her as well. That's what I did in my last playthrough. It worked out really, really well. Let's go in. This is a 1-to-1 with the sheep farm to framework knitters as well. So I am going to set this up. And I'm thinking, I think we could get this in the far corner over here. So I'm going to have to do, I'll go straight through the middle here. And then do something like that. We'll put these in. So let's start this end. And I'll get a little bit of a copy on these. So we'll do the usual. I'll grab that and put this across. I think we'll just have a full row of them along here. Put in the warehouse in the middle. And then we'll put the frameworks around it. So we'll grab in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for now. But then we'll get these in. So we'll get just one for now. I'll tell you what, we're about to build a load of houses. Let's just get 2 in. I'm going to go ahead and plan out a little bit more of the housing here. I know that it's just block after block, but I will probably change that later on. I'm going to put in some going up like this. And then we're going to have to consider how we keep them in line with all our pubs and things like that. I do think that's going to be the best way, though. And then I'll put in a little road along this bit here. Alright, let's go into our resources here. We're just letting this tick over a little bit, but let's just double check. So we're okay on food. We are maxed out on this. So we're okay on schnapps. We're producing 4 tons. We're only using 2. Same with that as well. So we should be okay for a little while, and these should be very happy. So I'm going to continue getting the upgrades in here, and I'll probably just grab these. I reckon we could fit in. Let's grab a couple of houses in there as well. Yeah, and then a little road round. Why not? And there we go. We are over at our place here, so let's get this going. Let's get it over here. We'll build that straight on here so we can get a nice, easy, simple trade route across when we have time for it. Just grabbing the island so no one else can, and then I'll send him down to Archibald, and we'll see if we can buy in some resources. And there we have it. We'll have it right in the middle there, and then we'll bring that back in. So let's send him over. So let's get a little bit of a nicer one going here. We'll do... let's do a bit of a block like this, I think. Yeah, and then we'll go round it. And then we can copy those in and put the trees or whatever in the middle, right? I think we can fit a couple along here as well. So we'll get in what we can on this. There we go. And then we'll probably grab in a couple more. And there's Lady Margaret. There we go. So we're ready to build what we need here. But let's check in. Look, Margaret, you're fine. And we're still okay. Everything looks good. We can get on to the workers now, though, which is great. So, yeah, I think we do it. Let's get our first chunk of workers in. We'll keep them around here. And there we are. Look at that. Beautiful. And let's, we'll do the ones closest to the middle first. That does mean we can get in the bricks, though. And quite frankly, it's what I want to do. So the bricks are 30. They take 50 workers, 30 to 1 minute. So 1 clay factory is for 2 brick production. I'm going to go in. And we're quite unlucky on this island with only having 2. This one here is a little bit easier though, so we'll start the setup of this one anyway. Slap them like that. Cool. And before we've fully upgraded, we won't build those anyway. And we're going to need a little warehouse there as well. One thing I do forget sometimes is the warehouse, and that's what I want to get in the habit of using, you know. Let's grab these here. There we go. That's 80, so not quite enough to do what we want to do here. We need a total of 100 workers to get this one going, and we'll start a small brick production, and then we can get in our harbour. Well, hello. We're going to need the warehouse over here. And what I'm going to do, actually, is drag the warehouse onto this section. And we're just running that in fast so we can get this bit done. Just waiting on a couple more planks for that one. And there we have it. We officially have our brick production now, and we are okay. What's my ship up to? And here is the ship. So let's see what we can trade here. So we can grab a little bit of everything, actually. So we can start... let's go into the 10s, and let's go 30. And you just need... Is it 8 steel? Pretty sure it's 8, isn't it? Let's just grab... Oh, that's all his steel that he's got, actually. That's a bit rubbish then. We'll leave you there for now. And we'll continue to get the engineers in here, and then we'll need to look at what they want. So we're going to need to sort their needs out, which is obviously sausage and bread. Now, this island can do bread because we have grain fertility, which is nice. So, what we'll start with, though, is sausages. So 1 pig farm to 1 slaughterhouse here. Now, we need to pick a spot for this. I want to keep this relatively okay, so we've got room. And before it causes issues, I'm going to grab 1 more of those in whilst we've got the materials, and we can see our first bricks coming in, and then I'm going to work on this. So 30 to 50, we've almost got enough for that. I'm thinking over here. So we've built up, so the houses are going to go into this, but I want to keep it away from these guys, really. Might be able to build a little road up here. If I go like this, and then I put in the pigs. Let's see. These things. Just grab these in. That's really annoying where we've put that. Right, that's the layout we're going to go for then. So I'm going to copy a few of these. Let's get rid of that. Don't want to move it. We're going to copy, and we're going to bring these all the way as close as we can to there, and then we'll move that one. And there we go. So there's 2. I think we'll grab in a total of 4. And we'll get a warehouse in. Now, I think I want to do this and then put a road up to these guys. So this. And then we're also going to then get in sausages. So we've got these guys can just go over here. And I think we're going to do that right there. Beautiful. And we might need another warehouse in here, so let's do that for now. But for the time being, we'll just grab the 1 in, and we'll start the sausage production here. Lovely. And before we do anything else, I do want to get more workers in and get the second clay going. So let's get the engineers, let's get the workers upgraded here. Let's do this row as well. I think that'll be good. He has a delivery quest, and it's deliver to Jorgen's Jolly Clipper 11 tons of pigs. That is more reasonable, so we can go back home and actually do that. And let's check in on our ratios here. So pigs, that's fine. We're going to have to upgrade the pigs then, and we're going to need more schnapps now as well already. So they're always going to be a bit of a problem, but I'm not too concerned. Oh, we've got our first thingy in, and it's good. So 5 happiness, minus 50 riot chance, and plus 5. So let's not do that one. Benta likes that, doesn't she? And we'll grab in. Let's grab 2 in, and then we should be good. And we're going to need our... Oh, no, we've got it there. We did put it in. So 1 more pig factory, and then we should be covered, and then we can carry on upgrading. I'm going to grab that row there as workers, and then we'll get in some more farmers there, and we'll slow it down again. Oh, there he is. Mr. Carl. We have another quest over here as well. We're not going to start that one just yet. And we've got our worker quest here as well. We'll do this one. So, got a gift for me? Thank you very much. You gave me a butcher. So workforce need is minus 20% in the trade union with that one. So we'll keep hold of that. We might need that later on. And I'm going to want a harbour going real soon. So I'm actually going to get the sailing shipyard in. So I think I want the sailing shipyard over here. Just do that for now. And then we're obviously going to need to keep on top of this. We can. And then we can think we can do this, right? And then they're all reachable, right? Yeah, cool. That's fine. And with this pirate coming around, what are you up to? Can't be having that. I need to start working on this one slowly as well. I'm going to go ahead and get more pigs in because they are not coming in how I want them. So let's get our second clay going as well. We can go ahead and get this straight in. And we'll need a warehouse. One thing I always forget. There we go. We should be able to pump up the brick production as much as possible here. And let's check in on our goods here. So fish is good. Schnapps, good. Clothing's still okay. Plenty of sausage and pigs at the moment. We need to work on the bread, then the soap. And we can start selling soap as well. It's not far, right? So we could do that. Let's keep grabbing them in when we can. Just so they don't disappear. Let's get a bit of upgrading done. I will plan out a nice little area soon. I think I want to get the rest of these guys to workers. And then we'll get in these guys as well. Just realised we've got a weird bit of a path in there that needs to go. All in all, though, we're looking pretty damn good. Everyone is quite happy. Right, just speeding up for this last 2 ton of pigs here. So it's every 30 seconds, isn't it? We'll grab those in as soon as they're done and get that sent off as well. There we go. Right, let's slow it down and let's get you over here to... Is that Lady Margaret?
Don't worry.
No, it's not.
I know you have a
11 tons of pigs on its way and we'll finish that quest. Perfect. All in good time. And then we're going to want to get this done, but that costs 25 bricks. And before that, I want to build, I know, probably not the ideal way of doing it, but we're going to grab the church in, and then next is going to be that. So that's fine. I just want to make them happy, to be honest. That's my plan, because I'm going to overwork them on the bricks anyway, and then we can get into the next one. We're going to need to grab in that. Let's get all of these farmhouses done. So, where do we want the bread production? I think we can squeeze it in. I want to keep this space for going with this. So what I'll do... actually, is I will bring in the roads around this. And what that'll do is give me a bit of an indication of where I can build for these guys. And then we don't want to go past there, actually. So we've got a little bit of space for another row. And then we're going to want to go into... we can go potatoes there. I think this section here is going to be a good section for the bread. How do I want to do this then? I think we can fit a lot of potatoes in around this area anyway. So I think I'm going to go, let's say, from here. So what I'll do is do the same as before, and we'll grab in the wheat fields, though. The problem with these guys is they do use a lot, right? Well, I'll go ahead and get all this done. Mr. Carl von Malching likes me being horrible to people, and so does Lady Margaret. Cool. Okay, not bad. I think we could do squares like this. Let me see if I can get this figured out. Let's see if I go... right, we'll get a row of 6, and then we'll get in 2... it's 2, 1, 2. Sorry, I did it the wrong way around. So we need 1... so 3 flour mills. So we can grab these straight in here. And then we need 6 bakeries.
Why so mean?
Beautiful. What are you on about? Work hours of my people. Yep, tough. I'm actually going to go along this bit here. And we'll grab it in. Can I get roads into that one? I can. 4, 5, 6. And then we'll bring the roads around here. Beautiful. And there we go. We can start our first grain here. And we're going to need the warehouse before I get too carried away. And let's start upgrading. So we'll grab in. Let's start with 2. Let's go straight in. There we go. So we got 4, 2, 2. I think I need 2 more of those. If I did that right, did I do that the right way? So 4 to 2 to 4. So we need some more workers now. That's fine. So let's get that going then. And I think we can grab them up here. So we should be good. And then we'll get the rest in over here as well. With this one, I've got no warehouse in range because I didn't put a bloody path along here. So we're going to have to move all 3 of these, and we're going to have to go 1 across. That's why I quite like the relocate thing. I know some of you play and make it cost you, but I think it's cool. We might need to get a second warehouse for the range here. I think we'll do that. So let's get one up here as well. There we go, and that should fix that problem right there. Lovely, and let's get our last one in when we can. There we go, and we should have proper grain and bread production here, so that should be good. So I want to get a couple more of these blocks in. I do like these. And let's go up here. We're going to kind of work around where we're going to have all the workers now. I think something like this. If it is a bit off, I don't mind. I like a bit of obscurity in the builds, you know. And then that does mean we can get in some trees and stuff around here as well. We've got a nice little space there for when it's needed. I'm thinking the artisans, when we get to them, I might move them up here, and then we'll set up what we need. So we can move a church and stuff up that way as well. I don't want to build too far this way because the oil deposit's here. All right, let's take you back down then. So let's get you back over to my friend over here, and then we can look at what your quest is. What's he got? Eli. Delivery quest. Deliver 7 steel beams and 7 tons of bricks. We're not actually on to steel production just yet, actually, which we do need to get to. But I want to get onto sales and stuff next. So that's the idea. So framework knitters then. So we're going to add in a few more thingy here. So I'm going to grab in, not framework knitters, I'm going to grab in some more sheep farms. So I'm going to go along the top here. And let's go 5. And then we'll bring in the road, like so. And then we'll go into the sails here. I think we'll get in... Where do we want the sail makers? That is the question. I think the sail makers nestle in over here. So how many do we want? Let's start with 3. We'll only do 1 for now. So we'll grab in you and you. And we'll start... let's go 2 when we can. I think that's a good idea. I want to grab in you, and there we go. We're going to need a warehouse over here as well for these guys. Got one on that corner, and there we go. We'll start producing some sails here. I think as far as workers are concerned, we can grab in a bit here. So I'm just speeding it up a little bit as we come in. I think our ship is good, and Benta gives us 4,500 coins for no reason whatsoever. So let's get a trade in here, and we should be able to grab in a little bit of this. So I'm going to take in some bricks to get finished what we're doing. So let's trade that out. We'll drop off the bricks back here, and then we'll get the thingy done, and then we'll build into this place as well. And we'll get maybe a gun up there. I do want to get some kind of small delivery ships out so we can start some kind of production there. Let's check in. So all we need to do here is start to get the soap production. They actually do want the school now, but we don't have steel production. So we're going to need to work our way into that one. But before we do that, I do want to get some housing coming down this way. But the problem is, if we put it down this side, we're then going to have to look into lining up the pass. I think that's good for now, though. And I'll just keep checking in to make sure we are good. So we are going to need some work clothes here. So we are going to grab in another farm and another one of these. So let's look. So we've got 142 workers. So first things first, we need to get into more people. Left a bit of a block there, actually. Not happy with that. All right, problem fixed. Keep this moving. 1, 2. We're back to where we are. Let's get these upgraded as well. So I'm going to do these ones down here. I think we got enough to do that, and it looks like we do have almost enough. We just need the planks again. Alright, we have another newspaper ready. What do we have? Ah, we can publish that. Perfect. I was just thinking, actually, we've got the goods here. Now what we can do is actually complete the quest, can't we? Realised we did want to keep some of the steel. We're just going to get a couple of bricks out, and then we'll move the rest over here. It sounds like there's something disastrous happening here. Let's go like that, and then we'll put in the rest of the wood over here, and we'll start just getting basic production, and then we'll go across here. There we go. We have a fire, so we're going to have to mobilize where we can. Hopefully they get out. I don't know if they can reach that one. Yeah, they can't. That's not good. That one can't either, so we're going to have to spend some of our bricks here. I think that's a good idea, though. Let's do that. Probably the same from down here, so we've got a bit of a way to go. That should cover these guys now. There we go. And we officially have enough to build our first shipyard. So let's get that done. And there we have it. Our first shipyard in. And we're going to get our first schooner on the go. Let's get that in then, and then we can start up, get ready to do our trade route here. And we'll use the schooner to get items around. Probably queue up 2, actually. I don't have the sails yet. We almost do. There we go. We'll queue up a second one. Now we've got the sails in, and we'll hopefully be able to continue getting all this up here. So we've got charcoal and kill. They're not great. I'll be honest with you. So we got one iron mine there. Where's the other ones? 1, 2. Let's put it here. First one here. Okay, I won't be the most efficient, but I will work it out eventually. Let's get some charcoal going. Where do we want this then? In all fairness, I probably should just bung these off up here somewhere, but I kind of want to keep the production over here. So if I go... I think you can nestle them against the rocks and it doesn't affect them in like a bad way. Will do if I do that. How much do you get from a charcoal kiln? So we're going to need 2 of these. Okay. Let's do... They don't seem too fussy, do they? Just go there for now then. And what we'll do is get these going. So we'll go... have we got the workers? We will have. Thank you, Benter. So brave. We put the fire out. That's what that means. So we're looking good there. Okay, back to my steel production here. So we've got that in. How many workers does it require? So 50 plus 10, 20. So that's 70. And then we're going to need loads for them. We can at least start getting in maybe 1. And where do we want the furnaces? I don't want these close to my homes that much, but I think over here would be good. We can get a warehouse in there as well. I don't like that one actually. Let's get rid of that. We're going to want the 3 anyway. I think we're going to want 4. Yeah, we'll get 4 laid out, and then we'll get the steelworks over... Where do we want the steelworks? It kind of makes sense to have a bit of a factory over here. We can just put 2 in there for now.
Ship constructed.
And we've got our first schooner. Hello. Right, you can take yourself off over here. Means we can do the delivery quest a little bit better, right? And let's get these items off you here. And then what we can do is start producing. So, before we carry on with that steel then, let's get the basics of farmers set up here. Because we want to be able to get the beer going, don't we? If I just get a little path. Let's go all the way up. And there's more bricks here. So we definitely want this island. There's only 1 though. This might just be pure... I think we'll go pure peppers and stuff here. Okay, so how do we want to lay this out? Let's start with the marketplace. So if we go marketplace, and we'll probably get a road around that. Then we'll do up like this so I can see what I'm working with. Just do something like that for now. And let's grab in a whole row down here. Nice big blocks for this place. There we have it. Right, we're going to need some basic wood production as well. So where do we want this? I think we can squeeze it all the way up there, can't we? So if we grab one of these roads in, we're going to take it all the way up here. Let's lay it out real quick. There we go. And let's get all these built. And 3 wood. And there we have it. We are covered. And we are officially starting our steel industry. And if I can keep their happiness up, we should be able to push them a little bit harder anyway. Which I'll probably do on all of the others. And there's our second schooner there as well. I want to try and get the gun production going as soon as possible. But first we're going to need the soap. I'm going to place in where we want the school here. And the school, now, I'm going to go up here. Just to cover all these off. But how do I want it so there is a bit of a garden between. So I think we're going to have that and then a row of trees between each one. That's where the school's going to go. And the schooner's over here, so we should be able to grab in the tons of stuff that we need for Eli. And then we'll send off this schooner down here. Don't know if these guys are going to be close enough to this, but we also need another fishery here. So I think we're going to get that one done. I'm going to copy in 2 more. It's a little bit of a pain, actually, so we might need to go a little bit further out now. I'm going to set up another one over here, and then we'll use it from here. There's a bit of a pain coming all the way over there, and we'll get one more in straight away, so we don't have to worry about it. The soap actually requires more pig farms, so 1 rendering, the 2 soap factories. So I might start with just 1 for now, but we got to kind of decide where we want to put it. I've actually changed the WASD hotkeys to move the camera as well, because it isn't default. What do we think? I think pig farms we can just keep where they are. What we'll do is probably copy out a few more. I could just unpause these, actually, and then grab in some renders over here as well. I'm thinking, actually, we've got the 2 warehouses here. If we get... Let's go maybe... Let's lay out 3 at the moment, and then we're going to need 6 to match that, aren't we? These are pretty sizable as well, so I'm not sure how I want to do this. Let's leave a gap so we can go around 1, just like that, and that does reach all of those. And because we've got these pig farms already made, that's 3. So let me go back into the soap and get this maths right. So if we enable these 3 and these 3, we're going to need all 6 of those. So let's put it onto regular speed whilst we do this, and let's turn these guys back on. I think we'll go for another row of this bad boy here. I don't want to copy that top one because it's actually the wrong type. Do this. Would be good. We'll bring this out here. That should be fine. All right, let's get in 1 steelworks. Let's do the 2 steelworks for now. We might need to build 1 more of these. There we go. We'll do it in that, and then we'll have the 2 here, and we'll get 1 weapon factory in just over. Let's go 1. Don't have the workers for this actually, do we? We need to make sure we're upgrading, but we will need some weapons at some point. So let's get a 1 there. Keep it in a road there, and let's start upgrading some more. And I'm actually going to get in, when we have the wood, we're going to get in 1 more schooner. This one's going to be for the trade route here. And what I'm going to do is actually start getting in the hops here. So this just requires farmers. So all we need for every wheat, we need 3 for every 1 of those and 1 with those. So what we're going to do then is just get a whole section for where the farming can happen here. And this should be... Let's see what we can do here. So I'm going to go to the side. I reckon we could probably just get this in rows, actually. That's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? So let's do that. So we'll get in as much as we can for the workers. Let's start with... Can we get one up here? And I want to go too close to the coal mine for the now, though that will be good. So let's get in some of this for the guys to work with. And then we're going to set up our first trade route here. And this is going to be with this baby here. And we will try and name them correctly. So we're going to go into the trade route here, and we're going to go from here to here, and we're going to do it in a way that it can trade. It's a short one, but I want to be careful with the pirates here. Probably need it to come around here. We'll do the same with that one. Like that, so it stays in our islands here, and what we're going to do is we are going to load in the hops. We'll just do 2 lots for now, because that's all it can carry, and then we're going to unload the hops. Oh, there we go. And we are going to name this one Hops for now. Not Hope. Hops. Perfect. And we're going to accept that one. Lovely. So that should start off and go and grab that once they start kicking in. And then to accommodate that, we're going to need to put on a couple of these. So it's 1 minute. So 2 of these should be good. There we go. And then we're going to need malt houses, which is workers. So we don't want to do that just yet. Let's get some more workers in. All of these here should be good. And then we should probably start on this. So let's see, make sure these guys have good range. I think we're okay for most of this block anyway. So let's keep going down here then. There we go. And we've almost got what we need now. We should have some steel coming in. There we go. So we can start the soap as well. I think we'll do beer then soap. Let's just chill. Collection quest. Perfect. So let's grab our... Let's go with our flagship here. And we will go across. We'll grab these up. But yeah, let's get into the beer again. So we've done 2 grain and we've got 4 of those. So we're not going to have perfect amounts, but we are going to need some malt houses. So where do we want to pop the malt house? I think down here. So we're going to need a fire station by these. Let's just get 6 in for now. Actually, let's... Do I want to go that far? Let's not go that far. Let's go up here. Get a fire station just on the top here. I'll probably do with a fire station over here too. Let's do that. I'll probably get that one built actually. There we go. And we'll grab the rest of these flotsams here. There we go. And we'll get this one quickly done as well. It's a nice easy rep and money. Perfect.
Your people are rioting.
Oh god, we don't have a police station. Yep, let's get that in. Where do we want it? I think in here's a good place. Let's get that built. Should cover most of it. Yeah, where are they rioting from then? Either side? Shouldn't be here because they're pretty happy. It's probably over here. And there we go. So we've got 6 hop fields for now, and we'll make sure we've got enough. It won't be the perfect math at the moment, but let's check in, and I'm going to get some of this done. So we've still got just enough schnapps, not enough clothing, so we're going to need to grab some of these. What's that? There we go. 4-6 from her as well. So money's rolling in fine. We don't have enough wheat for what we're doing as well. So let's build a couple more farms then. 2 more. Should be good. So where do we want these bad boys then? Let's go like... Probably get them this way. Let's get Oh, that's going into our charcoal, actually. So let's just do those for now. There we go. What is it for a gunboat? 7 guns. So, I don't know if the... I think we just need to put a police station over here then, which is really weird. I didn't think that was a thing, but it is what it is. Put it right here, and we'll stop that because it is going to spread as well. There we go, 1 police station, then that should fix that problem. Okay, Bento wants an alliance, and she's willing to pay for it. Now, I think I can take it for now. We'll take it just to not worry about her. Let's get that warehouse in, and hopefully we can get the guns pumping now, which is going to be good. We should be fine. How's this doing? Yeah, Carl likes that I forged an alliance too, which is good. And I think she will like it too. Lady Margaret likes it too. Thank you very much. Riots turning into a revolution. Well, the police will be out in a moment. Let's mobilize the police, and we should be able to quell this. What is that? That is our school. I think I'm going to build that one now. There we have it. So we are going to decorate this soon. I think we'll wait till we get to artisans so we can actually decorate it nicely, but we do have the school by the church there. This should improve these guys a little bit more now, and we should be able to get our income going real soon. So turning on that gun, and I think this isn't helping right now. We are going to need to increase farmers and everything like that. So let's carry on and let's get a whole few blocks in. I'm going to do one big chunk across. Oh, that's not good. Let's go... How far down can we go then? I think we do one more row of this. Like that. I think we're okay to bring in some farmers anyway. They bring in a little bit more cash for what we have, and then we do need to keep on top of this as well. So, production, we're good on schnapps. Fish is still okay. Clothing is okay. We might need to do one more in a moment because we do have those boosted as well. And then grain, I think we might need a little bit more grain in, but bread's still really, really good. And steel's good. Okay, weapons are good. Let's see if we can build these gunboats now. Alright, so we only have 3 guns, no problem. I think we're going to need more. I don't want to pay for it at the moment. This should start going down slowly, though, once the riot chills, you know. They looks like they are getting through some of it. And the strike has finally ended, so I think our production should go up now. We should be good. Just the maintenance costs at the moment of everything, isn't it? So all of these, full output storage, okay. And that's purely because we've got more pigs on than what we need actually here, isn't it? So I could probably pause those again, but I do want to get these on. But if we get a couple of these, we can start our soap production. But I'm actually going to go ahead and get in 2 more of these, and then we're going to need to copy 2 more framework knitters, and we'll grab those there. And hopefully we're not going to have too much trouble with this one warehouse. We might need to grab in 1 more or upgrade this one. I think it should be okay though. Let's have a look. Yeah, not good. Let's slow it back down and let's get in 1 more warehouse then. Could probably put it up here. Perfect. That should fix our problems. So those ones will go into there, hopefully. We shall see. So we're going to need to grab in another iron deposit here. Let's put one on there and let's get this one built. And I think we can get a little road out to that one as well. Good. Beer should be coming in a moment. So I'm just going to grab in the rest of these farmers. Wow, I did not mean to upgrade those guys. There we go. And then let's get in the rest of these as workers here. Perfect. Ah, we haven't even done our things. I'm an idiot. We didn't do our renders here. Perfect. Right, now we'll get some. It's going to cost us a little bit more as we do it, but that's fine. Let's pause that one. And then I think once the renders have done their thing with the pigs, which should be coming in shortly. Plenty of hops, and I want to check on this. It's taking some more hops over. Beautiful. Back to the other island. Lovely stuff. And I think you can sell schooners, right? What is it for one of these? You need our artisans before you can get the frigate. The frigates. Frigates? Don't listen to me. Same for the clippers. So you need 1 artisan for the frigates. Cool. What I'm going to do is prep all of this ready, and I'm going to start laying out a bit more housing. But I want a couple of nicer houses. And we're going to have to concrete out this as well. So we'll get one in over there. We'll get one here. What we need to be careful is we don't have the roads here. So let's get a little bit upgraded. Let's go through the middle here. And then up to here. Hopefully that will help. Because I am wary that we don't have fire engines up there as well. Let's do the same over here. Something like that. We got plenty of bricks anyway, so we may as well use them. And I'm going to put in some more storage over here as well. Lovely stuff. And let's go into that then. I'm going to put in a key. Not a key. We're going to put in a depot over here as well. So we'll get in... Let's get 2 in here. We'll just build 1 now, just for the storage. I think we're almost here. Where's my gunboat as well? Let's bring that back. And what does he have? Slow it down. We'll do this other quest.
Why not share some of my
Delivery quest. Okay. And then we need some potatoes. No problem. Can we buy some from you? I think we can. Oh, he requests that. You can't buy it from him. Okay. No problem. We'll go and grab some spuds then. I think we could do that from our flagship anyway. And then we'll probably bring that along and sell that one too. Maintenance cost. Yeah, let's do that. So how many does he want? 6 tons. No problem. And let's take that down to Mr. Man over here. And then what we'll do with this one is we'll get across to Archie and we'll buy up some wood there and we'll bring that down just to get ahead when we don't have a warehouse over here. No problem. And there we have it. Cool. Lots and lots to do over here. Grab those in as well. And we are back in the surplus now, so they must be getting... Don't quote me on it. There we go. They're getting the soap in. And beer should be coming in real soon. You guys making beer? Ah! You know what? We didn't even make the breweries, did we? So, how many workers does this take? And it costs us 200 per, so we've got to be careful here. But once the beer comes in, that'll make us a lot of money. We have the workers for it. And for everyone, so let's start with just the 1. We'll get 2 ready, but we'll just put 1 in for now. We'll probably get 1 more of those in as well. And then we can look at getting some more of this in. But let's check in, make sure we're still getting everything we need as well. Alright, Schnapps is getting up top here. We might need to put a bit of the Schnapps farming on the other one as well, and then bring it over. And wheat is also no good, so we'll grab some of that in. These look okay. Steel's good. I think we could probably, if we wanted to, get another one. Non-aggression pact for 5 hours. Let's do that. Cool, we'll take that. Less war the better for me at the moment because I'm not quite ready for it. Let's grab both of these in. I know they've probably got some ships in. And let's grab a warehouse over here as well. Oh, I know that's by our farms actually. Let's move that one. We can get that one there and then upgrade the road maybe. I think that might be a good idea. Just to that warehouse. Cool. We are in a position where artisans is possible. Now, before we go into them, just want to point out I'm going to get all this upgraded and ready. Probably going to start upgrading and then moving. So what I'm going to do is probably do the artisans up here. And the reason for that is because they need the school and church, I believe. And then we can build around this area. So I'll probably move this whole block, if that makes sense. If I just like relocate all these houses, what we'll do is upgrade and then swap. I think that's probably the best thing to do. And I can get the farmers down this end, right? And get the pub and stuff moved more towards this end as we move this block out. That should be fine. Production-wise, it's okay. We've upped everything here. We're still doing okay on the sales. We've got plenty of that. I'm trying to get into more guns so we can start getting that ready. And beer is only just enough. So in order to prep us ready for these guys being upgraded, I think what I'll do... There's another one. That's our second gunboat. We're going to grab these ones in. I am slowly getting them in. We've got a schooner and flagship here. And what I want to do is have everything ready. This is a gunboat. So, is that our other gunboat? Where's our gunboats? I'm going to make a little fleet here.
Sails.
We'll have 2. And then once we get in, we can get the frigates in as well. So it might be worth doing it for that. I don't know how many guns we've got in just with the 1. We're building a 3rd gunboat. That's probably as many as we'll need at the moment. Just for a little bit of protection around the map here. And then I also want to get in the 3rd iron mine ready. So I'll probably just put it in for now, but not actually build it. And that's all of our main ones in the land here. So at the moment we are producing... Now I'm not going for perfection in the mass here. We've got plenty of steel at the moment and we're making plenty of steel beams. Now we've got the guns coming in, but I do need to get more of this in. So at the moment it's not a malt issue, it's a hops issue, but that is coming over. So what I'll do... when we've got the artisans. What I could do is use my flagship for that. If I got to spare a second schooner here, have a look.
I've just been delving into your heritage.
Oh, he's not happy, is he? Okay, no problem. So let's grab this other schooner over here, and let's get this one on the same trade. So what I could do, I think you can just do the same, and we'll keep 2 going on hops for now. I will drag these over because I don't want it going near the pirates, so we'll keep that the same as before. This is also going to be hops where it can, so we'll just keep basically a steady supply of that, and we'll call that hops 2. And because we have 42 steel now, do we contemplate the second gun place? Now, if we can fit it there, the plan was to just have a little row over here. I don't want to go too close to the zinc deposit, but I think we are going to get in the second one here. And then I think our charcoal is relatively low also. Iron and charcoal actually is just enough, so we'll chill on that one. And I think we'll get into the artisans then. So let's do this one right here. There it is. A beautiful, beautiful artisan's home right there. This is where it gets chaos, really. But the needs of these guys then. So what we need, they've got the school. They've also got the church. So I'm going to probably put them up around here. So I'm going to hopefully upgrade these guys, and then we'll move these over if we need it. And that is our New World expedition as well coming up. I'm going to hold fire on that just for now, whilst I prep a little bit of this. I know we need to go out there for the rum. For the time being, we're not going to need it, okay? Well, that's my thinking anyway. We've got another quest with Benta here. Let's see what she wants. Delivery quest. 7 tons of sails. That we can do straight away. So I think we've got more than enough. We'll grab in the 7. These are nice quests, I'll be honest with you. And then we'll grab in our flagship. And we'll bring that home. We'll do it in the order it probably wants us to, which is going to be the windows, canned food, and then the town hall we don't need, and then we'll get across to these as well. Medium harbour is the flame turrets too, which are pretty damn cool. But for the time being, that's what we're going with. These ones doing. There's 2 there. We could probably take on those. Don't mind a bit of war. It's good fun, right? And we can get our frigate in when we've got the goods. I'll probably grab 1 more gunboat in then, just in case. Yeah. Gotta keep them out of my waters because she's coming in, trying to take out my stuff here. Get our flagship up if we can.
Flagship at your service.
Take out this one. Probably save it. Yeah, we're fine. And then we'll grab in these gunboats to kind of deal with these. I want to be careful though. I don't want to overextend here. Could be fine. Just want to save. Grab that one there. They might take out 1, but I think we could take 1 out too. That'd be great. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll take that before they even turn around, so that's going to be good. Come on, schooner. Yeah, they turned around. Lovely. Get this over here a second. Let's get all of these in 1. There we go. No problem at all. I love a bit of war. That's why I'm loving the fighting in this game. The gunboats won't do much to the flagship. We'll absolutely shred these. Maybe we get some items off them, will be nice. Beautiful. That one as well. And it looks like we did. Gunboats doing their work here. It was worth it. We probably don't need the other one, but this is good. Keeps them out of our waters, doesn't it? You want to grab whatever that is? And do you want to grab that? And I'm probably going to have to be careful here. It would make sense to kind of take this island as well, wouldn't it? But for now, we'll just leave them in the middle. Whoa, 34 rum. 29 rum. Nice, we'll take that. I'll make us a temporary little boost of money. We are okay over here, though. Let's keep going with some artisans. I think we'll just do this little block here for now. I don't want to overdo it. I'm a little bit scared that we'll get too far ahead. I won't be able to keep up. So we'll schedule in the amount of workers we're going to need, but we are also going to need to make sure we have enough of these 2. For now, though, we should be fine. Alright, so let's take a look into window production then. So, sand mine. No problem. Into windows. So that's a 1-to-1, and then we just need a bit more wood in on those. And then, so, 1, 1, 2, and then 1 of these. Okay, I'll get a small amount of these ready. And how many workers? 100, 100, and then they're normal. So 200 artisans, we can get window production going. Perfect. So let's grab in then. You and you 2. And then we'll probably get in a couple more normal workers over here. Let's grab in these 2 as well. There we have it. Beautiful. We got our 280. I think that means... So this does cost us a bit of money, but we're looking good. I'm going to put in... Have we got another beach on this island? do have the one over here, actually. So I think I'll put my sand over this way. I think that's a good idea, right? And we'll start the... We could probably get a tiny bit of production down this way. If I start... Let's have a look. Sand and then glass makers over that way. So we'll go one sand. Let's get the glass. So we've got a whole chunk of space here. Let me bring up a little bit of a road here. Let's put in the glass makers up this end. We're going to need to go 30. I'll get in 2. Pop in a second one of these. That is going to cost us. So we'll probably just do the one and then the one other window maker as well. So let's go a little bit further up for the windows here. We go one of those and 2 of those. Then we're going to need the warehouse. Put one right there and get that one built in. And we're also going to need a warehouse over this end as well. So let's pop one right there. When we get the planks. Then we're getting a tiny bit more wood as well. Fighting stuff. We'll just wait for this. No problems. Not too concerned. We have cleared out the pirates quite well here, so I'm quite happy with that. Done this the wrong way round again. I was just looking at the pigs, so actually we need to pause one of those at the moment. If it's actually the other way around, it would be 4 of these, 2 of these, I believe. 1 minute, 1 minute, and then 3. So we actually need to have 1.5 for every 3 of these. We've got 3 on the go, so 2. We need to up these. No problem. Squeeze in 2 more over here. And then we can unpause that one. That should cover the 2 here. Looks like we're just a little bit short on wheat here as well, but everything else looks good, yeah. So we're clear on the renders there. I think beer is still low as well. And we started to produce windows now. Well, we should have. There it is. Glass is going in. Lovely stuff. Is it Artisan Quest here as well? Let's see what they want. What do they want? Provide the residents with 7 tons of sails. Please take them. Plenty of sails here. There we go. What do I get? An actor. Oh my god, they're worth 24,000 to sell. There's a +3 happiness in the town hall. So we might keep that one and put that in the middle of the artisans when needed as well. And I'm going to save the wood now and we'll get our first frigate in. And we'll then use the flagship to probably go to the New World eventually. I am taking my time. I don't want to overdo any of it. Okay, that's the plan anyway. So we'll keep going with these guys. The more we do with these, the less snaps we're going to need eventually anyway. I know those guys want some. And let's get this block up then. Lovely. So 2 more. We got this little 2 here. We are on 200. So that's spare for when we bring in these guys here. This guy's going to take a while because he's very heavy. But he's fine. Be safe in the water there. And I have just noticed we do need more sausage. So how many pigs have we got here? I think we got enough. 8 of 8. So we can do... Let's do one of these. And then we're going to have to get in. Because of the rendering, we need to be careful. I don't want to take it too far, you know what I mean? I don't want just blocks and blocks of this stuff, but I think for the time being, we kind of have to do it. I think what I'll do is build that, but then move it over 1. What I want is I want a little road space so I can bring it up here. And probably do that. Cool. So, coal... Does that require workers? We might need to go to workers on this island because it has 2 coal deposits. Let's have a look. What do they need to do that? They're going to need clothing, right? Clothing and some more schnapps. No problem. Let's grab them in. 1 more of those. And let's get them a little farm over here then. I don't think we need much. We just need enough to kind of grab these guys in. So I'll probably do... You can burn it down by the water, right? Have it here. Probably do 2. I think 2 will be more than enough. And then we'll grab in 2 framework knitters. Just on the edge of this one, I think. One warehouse. Pop the warehouse here. And then we'll get a road. Lovely. That should keep them happy. So once these guys have this, we should be able to then go in and grab a few workers in here. So because of that, let's grab in a couple more blocks. We'll do... Probably just some blocks of... We can get a block of 4 in there. And let's see if we can get our first frigate. There we go. Beautiful. And is our schooner almost here? Oh, he's got a long way to go. He's got to come by these pirates, actually. So we need to be careful. They're going to try and attack again. So I am going to bring my guys over here. I'm going to unload this one and get that sorted as well. I love watching the ship fights though. It's so cool, man. Such a fun part of the game, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Right, you guys chill. We got our first frigate coming out, and then I'm going to wait for the planks and grab another one in a moment, but I do want to get this upgraded when we've got the money as well, and it obviously costs us money. Now, the artisans are complaining about a theatre and canned goods, but in order to do a lot of this, we do need the windows, so we'll get those in. We'll also keep upgrading these little ones here, and there's a milestone there. We are now officially a city, over 6k population as well. We're doing well. Doing really well. I'm quite happy. We got another quest over here. I think we need to take it and try and make some money here. Collection quest. Pick up Flotsam. We've got quite the fleet going on at the moment, and we do have another quest over there. We do have enough for our next upgrade, so we really need to bring in some money. I might just leave the windows ticking over, actually. I'm not going to waste it right now. I think it's a bad idea. And I think there's a quest over this end as well, but what I'm doing is also selling up our goods here. So we're going to sell this in to just make a whole big load of money here. So 60,000, that puts us back in the good. And then I'm going to take this guy over and grab some more. And we've got a quest over here anyway, so let's see what it is. See if there's something we can get on the way. Pick up quest, the gantry repair crane. Okay. Castaways. Oh, they're all the way up there as well. Okay, what I'll do with my flagship is actually go all the way over to these, grab these castaways, and then we'll take them back as well. And then we're going to need some planks, I believe. So once the planks come in, we'll get our first clipper in. And for the clipper, we're going to be able to then get in. So there's no there's red pepper fertility on this one as well, which is awesome. And we also have red pepper fertility over here. And I think we'll do the red peppers on here, but we'll do the cattle over here, because the cattle's going to take up a bit of space, I think. Let me check on the red pepper here and see what it takes. Let's check the space. 108. How do we want to do that then? We're running out of space really for the farms. We could utilize this a little bit better. I think we need a warehouse over here as well, just noticed. Put one on that corner. Okay, that'll quell that issue. Right, we'll bin this one off then, and I'll figure out where we want this red pepper. Alright, we've got our first 4 there of the peppers. I think these guys, 2 minutes for 2 minutes of the beef, and then we're going to need, we've got 4, and then 130. So I think if we get 4 of these, I'm not obviously going to build them. This can probably go around by this as well. I want to save this room, and we'll fill that out for peppers as well. I don't want to come past kind of a line here, which I might need to draw. Let's go 1, 2, 4, and then what we'll do is make sure the roads come up. Now, we're not going to be able to do much more than that, so that's the 4 to match that, and then the canneries. All right, there's the 3 there. So we've got the canneries, the thingies, and the farms here, and then the beef is going to be up in here. We've still got pirates floating about, so we need to be careful, and I'm going to bring them over. What's going on here? Making the noise like they're not happy. They should. Oh, it's a fire. Okay, mobilize. See if we can get these guys in. Let's have a look at these guys as well. They got everything. Okay, they're not the greatest distance from the pub. I might knock out a couple of these houses and put in paths. That means these guys, yeah, they're too far, so I see why as well. I see the problem. If I just grab these guys down here. There's actually a little notch there, look, that isn't connected. Could fix it. There we go, it's going up now. Yeah, as that tiny little notch was taking them too far away. This one will probably be way too far, but might even be worth grabbing in another one then. What's the cost of these bad boys? Just for the sake of it. Have one of those. Keep them happy. And then over here then, we're going to need a place for our beef farms now. So I think we're going to utilize this space over here. Let's see how painful they are to make. So got the kitchens and stuff over there. We're going to need the iron over here as well. So hopefully we'll have workers soon. Let me see how these are so I can kind of plan this. So 4. Alright, there we have it. We've got a bit of beef layout here. It's not amazing, and I probably will do that a little bit better when I can, but I am going to start the production of this now. So let's get all 4 in. We got the farmers for it anyway. It's going to cost us a little bit, but that's fine. We've got our the thingy guys over here as well. Let's grab these in. Doing quite a lot here, so we need to make sure we're getting them all done, and then we'll get those back to our friend over here once he picks that up. And we've got a bit of a fire that we need to sort out as well. And then we've got you. all the way down here. Have I got a boat nearby?
Ready for
I
assignment?
do. So we've got 2 that need to be picked up here. Don't think we can grab them all anyway, unfortunately, with that one. I think our fire is finally out here, as I was taking some time just going through some of this. Are you happy? We can go to workers there now, which is fantastic as well. This guy's on his way back. You can't quite pick up what you need. So, it's 2, so it can. Cool. Where's the other 2 then? Should be able to get all those with just you. Beat that quest as well. I'm going to grab in a clipper. This clipper is going to be a trade route for our beef over here, and then we'll look at getting into the new world here, but we should be good. There's the beef. And then what we can do over here with our goods is go ahead and start some of this. If you click the farm itself, we're going to go all 4. This is where it's going to cost us some money here. So let me just open this to make sure I'm getting this right. Need to get the iron mines and workers over there. You can use a little bit of the iron from here. So I could probably pause some up. So 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Something to keep you going.
The 2 minutes. Okay. And then 130 on those. So I'll tell you what. Grab 2 of these. And we'll get 1 of those in a moment. And I'm actually going to pause 2 of these.
Love into this.
Oh yeah, pause 2 of those. And then we'll be fine, I think. Got the warehouse ready. Everything looks good. It's all roaded in. Yeah, cool. Let's see how much it costs for an iron mine. We need some bricks. No problem. Probably just use this gunboat and take a few bricks over. We got plenty over here anyway that's mounting up, so that's fine. What's this? Ready to hand in your quest? Yes, we are. Perfect. I might sell that back to him, actually. Now we're over here. Let's do that. Sell that back. Because we have some workers, it does mean that we'll be able to start getting going on a clay pit as well, which is fantastic. I will get a couple of these upgraded. Probably just this row here for now. Just to get this one growing, and I will get the clay pit in. I'll just start a little bit of brick factory over here, right? Get 2 in. Get that little road up. And then a little road to there. And I think we've got enough workers to accommodate, so that's fine. And let's grab in a couple more. And we will try and maybe get sausages over here then. We'll have to see. Alright, we can build up the iron mine. I think there's one... the coal as well would be good. But I think we'll start with the iron mine. And we're going to have to get... I think I'm going to queue up, when I've got the planks, I'm going to queue up a schooner as well. So our clipper's almost there anyway. We'll just speed it up to go to that point, and then we'll get our farmers in as well afterwards.
Ship constructed.
And there it is. So, just going to slow that down. Where are you off? Right, so we're going to set up a trade route now from you to you. Bring this over. Pirates, we don't want to have to deal with those. And this is going to load in beef. All the beef. I don't know if we can get 3. I don't know. We'll just do that for now. And that is going to be our beef route right there. Can I rename? We'll just call it beef. Perfect. So we got our first clipper out and doing that journey there. We're bringing out another schooner, and I'm going to use the schooner to do the iron, I think. And we've got the workers for it anyway. And then we'll probably have to set up some kind of trade route from here going across as well. Hey, there you go. The clipper has its first bit of beef coming across as well. That's awesome. I think what we'll do, we're going to need some ready as well. We want to get another one in when the planks come. So what I might do with our thingy here, I might just top up a bit of this. Get some bricks in. Maybe a little bit of steel. We've got money. Yeah, we're good. We'll pay that, and let's bring this home. I think we'll look to do the new quest soon as well. Let's copy in a little bit more for our building. I quite like this block here. We've got to be careful because we're getting quite far out here, so we might need to get another pub down this area. But that's fine. I will put in a little bit of a brick road here as well. I think getting one across here might be a good idea. Maybe. Let's see where else. I could do with removing the strip there, but that's fine. I think these will be starting when they get the goods for the beef. We should be good to go. As soon as this schooner's done, we'll have a whole bunch of iron going through here as well. So the workers over here are going to be quite the unhappy chappies. But I think we can keep them good with a church. So if we put it here, we aren't going to be able to do any more hops. But we have a little bit of space here if we need it. And this is going to help with quite a bit. So I can put them around here. But there it is. So we can set this one up on a trade route here. And this is going to be the iron. So I know there's a lot going to our one place here, but that's how I'm going to do it at the moment. I don't know any other better way. So this is going to be always iron. We'll call that iron 1 for now. So that's sea cucumber. Lovely, lovely stuff. We could assign our clipper if we wanted to. Our frig, sorry. We could do the frigate. So rations. We could do some rum, medicine. We don't have any medicine, so we can't do that. What's classed as medicine? Almost certain. Certain on that front. So let's grab in... Oh, that counts as medicine too. Does that go up the more we put in? It does. Okay, so we'll put in a bit of rum then. They like that. As long as we can get up to 100%. It says likely on force. But I've got nothing here that's kind of going to help that. So actually, I think clay's the one for that, isn't it? We don't have any spare though. So we'll give them 20 soap as well. There you go. We'll start the expedition. We'll get ourselves on our way to New World here. That can go straight down anyway. Don't have to worry about it. That does mean we are open on the waters again though. So we will need to get another one in when we can. But at the moment we have a few gunboats, but that is it. So if we can get another one going. It's just planks actually. So we can get another one in real soon. Let's speed that up and grab one in. And then we've got a whole bunch of planks coming down anyway, haven't we? So that is fine. Let's get another frigate going then. So that is 6 minutes away. Yes, our expedition has started. Perfect. Here we go. And Benta likes it too, which is fantastic. So I think I'll build in the second one of these now. We have the 4 pepper, but that's it at the moment. We'll leave that going. Hopefully they get that in real soon. And then we need to chill. As soon as we get the canned goods in, we'll be happy anyway. I'm tempted to get one more frigate in when we can. And there we have it. So our production of canned goods has begun. Lovely stuff. I think we could probably move into what they want next. So in order to keep them happy, they are going to want a variety theatre. So I am going to place this one down. And I think, I'll tell you what, I'm going to move these guys. Yeah, I'm going to move these guys up over here. So I don't want to destroy it. Thank you. I'm going to move that up there. Is that enough room? Look at that. We got enough room for the variety theatre right there as well. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's going to fit in just nicely. We'll get a few decorations around it as well. And how are we doing over here? We're good. And there we go. We have another frigate ready. Get in amongst these guys. You can chase that, guys. Lovely. There's 2, though. We got one going over here as well. A couple of pirates coming in. Got to be careful here. That's easy money right there, isn't it? What's this one doing? Oh, that's Madame Kahina's one. No problem. Destruction quest. Could be able to do that. Let's have a look. They have a frigate that we need to destroy, so we're going to have to go in on that. I'm going to leave that rum for now. Looking good. So let's see. These guys got their canned goods now. There we go. We got the canned goods. So they're going to be wanting sewing machines next. But I think I want to get this built before we do anything else, which costs us windows. Tell you what, let's get another window maker in. And there's all our items here. Let's get all this in. What I'll do is probably use the flagship and the clipper here. So if I grab the flagship out, it's actually in the way at the moment, isn't it? And let's get rid of this. So if I grab that one, put the gunboat back out here with these guys. We'll take the frigate and the flagship and we'll go take on that quest. And we'll just put the gunboats out here. Boom, get out of here. So we'll leave those. Ooh, another 14 weapons from that one. Nice. Beautiful. You're going down, big boy. One more hit there, hopefully. Nice and easy. Perfect. I don't think... Yep, you grab that one. And then we'll take these guys back as well. What we'll need to do is potentially get in more fish, like it's just shown. I think we're okay, though, actually. -1 there. Schnapps is good. Everything looks fine. Bread. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is squeeze in a couple more grain farms here to accommodate this. We've got the flour mill. And we've got the four bakeries here. But we are going to need another... Probably another... Go into blueprint mode a second. We're going to pop these here. We're going to need more. There's the 4. That covers that one. Then we need the grain fields, right? Let's hit those two. Those two. And then we'll get probably you upgraded as well. And we're going to have to copy in some more grain fields. So let's go you. That's going to hit our charcoal. But we are going to move into coal real soon, actually. So that's going to be good. The expedition requires attention as well. Got to try and figure out where we're going to squeeze this one in. I feel like we could go all the way up here, so I'm actually going to go ahead, build that one, and I'm going to go ahead and copy just the one here. I think we can bring that up, because actually I want to move the red peppers eventually anyway. I think that's the smartest thing to do, so we'll just kind of fill this area with green at the moment. And there's the 144 as well. We'll get that one upgraded, and we'll go into the expedition here. What have we got? This man is severely ill. Okay, bonus success chance. Well, I'll kind of just click through. These aren't too bad anyway. So, doctor is at a loss. Observe. Surely we get a good one. Confine him. Got the rabies. We didn't lose any down there, though, so let's give the rations and keep going. Ops is still good. I've been tempted to grab this island here. Now, there is no pepper fertility, but we do have the pepper availability with our seed anyway. Either that or we keep upping it over here. So we've got the 2 more there we can use, but we don't have the goulash coming in as much as we want. So now with the coal that's there, we're going to create a new charter route, and we're going to go from you. We're going to pick the item first. So this is going to be coal. It's going to be from you to you. And the desired amount is always going to be, let's say, I don't know, 50. That'll do. And I'm hoping we can kind of do that. But we'll just set the charter of that one anyway, and go with there. Really, that's only 50 each one anyway, so that's fine. That should get more coal over to our main island, so we don't need to worry. I'm going to put in a second marketplace over here to keep these guys happy. We could upgrade some of the roads when there's more bricks coming in, and we could actually get bricks going over here a bit more. So, no, we've only got the 1 clay actually, so we're grabbing everything from this one other than these now, so that's good. And we're 3 windows away from getting our variety theatre in now for these guys as well, which is going to be good. And I think we'll keep upgrading a couple into artisans here. I would like to get some more workers in. Alright, that requires attention. What I am going to do is actually go into my trade routes and cancel one of the hops here. I'm going to delete that route. I don't think it's needed. A fearsome predator stalks us. Okay, send hunters to track it. Speak with locals. Lay a trap. Send hunters to track it. At least 1 hunter did the right thing. Oh, we're good. There we go. We'll give them some rations and carry on. Got 2 canneries. We could get all of this in. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab all of that in. What have we got here? So glass makers and then window makers. Cool. I've just actually spent a lot of my windows there, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. We'll get that variety theatre in a moment. Now we've got those artisans in, I'm going to increase these guys in when we get the bricks as well. And that should help. So I'm going to keep upgrading a few more engineers, a few more to artisans here. And here we go, another one. Let's go. A crack in the hull. Water in the hull. Improvise a water pump. See if we can get this sorted. Your crafty crew has a solution for everything. We're doing okay. I think 1 more and we'll be in the new world, right? We're almost there, so... Discovered a new region. Here we go. Welcome to the new world, baby. Right, so this is where we can find a nice island then. This one right in front. Thank you for the clipper. I'm definitely with you. So if we kind of use... We need to be careful of the pirates, actually. What is that? Flotsam there. We could bin off the 20 and see what that is. I don't know. Let's go check out this island over here. We do need to be careful, though. Where are you going? What have we got here? This has sugarcane, which is good. We're after... I mean, sugarcane is rum. This is a sizable island right here as well. Is there a beach that end? There is. You know what? This is probably a good one to take right now. So we've got cocoa, tobacco, corn, caoutchouc, sugarcane. Yeah, we're going to need to bring this over then. What I'll do is... bring you into this beach. I'm just going to take it because it's a big island next to the star, isn't it? And we've got to be careful of the pirates here. This is going to be our start, and we'll get the real basic stuff going here, and then we'll take that cotton one down by the other one. So what I'll do is get this clipper in here, get a bit of wood production going. This one's really good because of the way the 2 beaches are. You see what I mean? That is fantastic. And that one's going to allow us the production... Oh, maybe I should have built that side then. How can I get away here? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going around, and I think we'll get this right on the edge here. I'm quite happy with that. There we go. And then we'll unload. Everything already unloaded, right? Perfect. So we can use this clipper for the trade when we need it as well. So this is good. We'll get the basic setup done then. So what we're going to have to do is get the remaining 20 for a marketplace. And this is going to be... Where do we want the housing then? I think dead in the middle here somewhere. We'll build around this. We'll get that built because we definitely need that. And then we'll start to place some residents here. So what I'll do is get this round first. And I'll probably bring... Let's bring this down a little bit. That'll do for now. And then we'll get the residents in here. So we'll start with... Let's do blocks of 6. There we go. We'll start with something like that. Let's get our first Ponoleros in, baby. Let's go. So we are officially in the new world and set up. And we'll check out what's going on over here. So far the pirate's building up, but everything else is okay. And I will get these up to artisans over here. Perfect. So these guys should be in range of what they need. We just need this theatre, which we have. Check that out. So we have everything we need. No, we need 11 tons of bricks. So we're almost there. That's right. We've got our variety theatre in. Look at this bad boy. I actually want to go and check this out. I'll be honest with you. It's very, very cool. So let's just have a nice little look at this. I do want to decorate around this. Look at the theatre. And this is now a town already. So what I'm doing, I was just laying out a little bit of the plantations here. The plan is to try and utilize this space up here as much as possible. And hopefully this will do the trick. And then go into the next one. Something like that. The 4th one here. And I'll carry this along all the way. Just until I've kind of utilized the space a little bit better. That'll do for now. And then we'll get these guys probably in anyway. And then we just need the kitchens. And I think the kitchens will keep relatively... So I'm going to probably do housing up to this section here. So we're going to want a production area of some kind. And I think they can go... Let's get them down here. So we'll just get our first 4 kitchens in there. And we'll also get in a warehouse here. Let's just pop it there for now. And then we'll get the roads around. So I'll keep this around like this. We'll get all these upgraded. And we've got just the plantations here. And I don't have enough ingredients to quite upgrade that yet, but that's okay. So we should probably get in the first ship of the line here. Pretty costly, right? What have we got? We got the workers to be able to do that anyway, haven't we? How many guns? Yeah, let's get our first ship of the line in. I think I want to grab in a second thingy here. Probably a good idea. And we'll get in a little pathway, so we'll get our second one going here. And we'll get that one built. And let's queue up a clipper for that one as well, and then we're good. Quite frankly, we have everything other than the sewing machine factories, right? And we have plenty of coal, so I'm gonna actually demolish this other one out here, and we can go into the grain fields over here. I can move this out, can't I? We're gonna grab in, I think, so 30 seconds. I don't think it matters too much. We're gonna have to build. Let's go. I'm gonna leave a gap actually. I'm gonna grab in, and we're gonna grab in two of these here. I think that's fine. And I'll bring in the road to kind of go around this here. We kind of know we've got the cutoff point for those there, and we'll get these in. So let's grab one of those. I don't think we're going to have the workers to get in anymore, actually. Let's do a bit of upgrading before we go any further here. Get some more in. Hopefully this is growing incredibly fast. I'm thinking about taking over this island right here, actually. And this sits really, really nicely for me, and purely just so I can offload all of the farming onto this one. So we'll keep them at a low grade here. Now there's another 3 coal deposits, which is good. There's an iron deposit and 1 clays, but I won't necessarily need to go to workers for now. But what I will do, I think, is take that one actually. Yeah, let's not even think about it. Let's just do it, and let's go take this island then. So we want to be able to. Can we get it in? So I think we're going to have to come here. This is going to cause problems for the pirates again, but we'll keep the frigate over here and we'll take this island. I hope you're not taking that. Don't even think about it. I'm going to say no if you want it, because we want that. That's going to be all our grain farming. Let's go back to the New World. We're doing quite... I think we're doing okay. I mean, I want to take this second island when we can. What's the issue here? Missing goods? Did I not put in? What am I missing? A warehouse. I didn't even build these. That's awkward, isn't it? Mistakes were made. That's fine. So we'll get that production going. Let's keep this upgrading now as well, and then we'll get in a few more. So I'll fill in the line where I want to go to at the moment. This is going to be quite blocky for this area, but I think that's okay for now. I don't want to go too high because I want probably come down this way. And the reason for that is I can fit the other buildings down here. I think we can grab in one more over here as well. We'll keep it at this height. We're slowly increasing our money. We're looking pretty good. Well, we got 24 more planks here. There's plenty of bricks still over here as well. So we can do stuff still, which is good. And then back in the old world here, we are going to get this trading post built. Lovely. So we will take on this now. And what I'm going to do is get the basic farming set up over here. So we're going to go... Yes, Benter. He loves it. All right, so wood production. Yep, and Harlow, you better believe it. Don't mess with me. Although she has quite a lot of ships over there. All right, let's bring this in. Where are we going to have these? I think we could just bulk out the farm over here, couldn't we? Let's go the usual. Let's go round it. Let's check in on the paper. Everything is happy. Beautiful. And let's bring this down here. And let's just bring that down for now. And let's get in. There we go. And let's start getting these guys in. So we can get some wood production going. Now, that'll take some time to tick over, but we do have the island at least to move those over. And then the next upgrades are going to be our production over here. So these have full output storage. I think we're going to need another warehouse right here. I'm going to get in a second sewing machine factory on the go here. So these guys will get their next production in. And then we're going to need to look at the university. I do genuinely want to move them all around this. So over here would be perfect. I think that's where the university goes. Yeah, that's cool. I want to take that second island shortly. I don't know. So we've got plenty of workforce here now, as you can see. So we can start our second production. Now, what I would like to do is potentially set up the rum trade route for our artisans here. Now, the question, this island, unfortunately, has a lot of oil taking up a lot of the room, which is a little bit frustrating, but I do think we could get in. We're going to need the excess lumberjacks here, so let's see if we can get this on 100% there. Get that one built. And the other farms, we don't want to come any higher than maybe here, so we could get in the rum. Sugarcane is 30 to 30, so we can get the rum distillery. We get the sugarcane farms here. These things are pretty hefty, actually. I don't want to go any higher than this, so let's try that. Alright, we got our first 4 sugar canes there. We're going to grab in a small warehouse there, and we're going to get the rum distilleries. Oh, this is going to need some kind of fire. I already see that. Hopefully I can get a road around through this. I can. Let's get that in. So this starts our rum production here, and let's get a fire. And let's also get one there, and let's get these upgraded. 1, 2, warehouse. I'm actually going to get all of these in, so we can afford that. We're going to get the rum going. Now, this is going to take a little hit on our thingy here, but that does start the rum production, and then we'll set up a trade route directly from a clipper. So we're going to go from the new world, U, to the old world, U. And I think, actually, that works out quite well where it's going to come in. We could potentially bring it this way to keep away from the pirates, actually. Do that. Yeah, let's bring it here, so it comes through this route here. And this one's going to load in the rum. I know we have some at home anyway, so we'll probably just do 3 lots here, and then we're going to offload all that as well. There we go. Boom. That should take it down really quickly. Say goodbye to your pirate ship there, and you guys can kind of hit that one there. Are they going to catch that one before it? Hopefully they take that out. There we go. Now we'll have this as a whole fleet here. Keep taking out her ships. Beautiful. There's 2. Want to grab that? I like a bit of war. It's a good bit of fun, isn't it? And do you want to go and grab that one? How's this looking? I'm going to still get these upgraded as well. So we got a little village over here. Well aware. We'll start getting the farms in here as well. So I'm just going to copy these guys straight out and get a bit of a blockage in of these guys as well. I'll keep that. I'll probably go the same at the top there. These are not going to be nice looking anyway. They're just here for the sake of making sure we can keep production up. So this is going to be pure farming island. Let's get in some fish for these guys. Just get one of those in. So we'll get a second cannon. And then we'll get a cannon or 2 over on this one as well when we can. We'll send the stuff over. At the moment, though, we've just got the 1 frigate. I'm going to get that one in, and we'll keep upgrading here. I think I could potentially grab in more stuff. We're absolutely full over here again, so we should probably get our ponchos going on this one as well. Now, we are a little bit stuck for space. It's a bit rubbish, because the alpaca wool actually uses a fair bit of space. We could do it down here. So these use 4, don't they? So it's kind of like a bit of a block here. Let me see if I can work some out here. Something like this is what I'm thinking. If I just get 4 of these guys. So they're a 1-to-1, aren't they? They are. Then I grab in just these 4 here, and then a warehouse right here as well. And let's get these upgraded. Let's just start with 2. That should do the trick. I think I missed that one there. Let's go there. And that should give us the wool they need. Beautiful. Alright, this is the hops production here. So we'll just start off a small one here. We'll get this going. And what we'll do is I'll probably just fill out this section with spuds only. And that's a nice big one. And then we'll move the work cloth onto here as well. I want to keep these guys relatively happy. So I will keep the pubs and things coming in as well. But other than that, we should be fine, right? And then we'll start exporting it and getting wheat over to these guys here. So I want to grab in a little bit more farmers over here before we finish off. Let's get in. It's tricky now. I think I want to move a bunch of people over, like these artisans here. Let's get them over and let's build this around. There we go. And then I can just block in some farmers in here and get these guys upgraded as the next ones. And then hopefully we should be good. And that does get those in. I don't want to underdo it, if that makes sense. And I think we're okay here. We're just going to literally get a whole bunch of grain farms set up. Now I need to pick an area for it. And I think I'm going to take it all the way up here. And we're just going to fill out kind of a nice spot for all the grain farms up there. And we'll use this maybe here. And then we'll just do something like this. And I'll get those in and then I'll see you in a second. So there we go. We have the 14 there. I'm just going to copy that one there. We'll probably just get one in there. Let's get both of those built and let's see. Green in that top corner there. That's a good little place to have it, I think. It's going to help quite a bit. Let's just build a couple up here. Let's see how many we can fit in. I want to kind of destroy off. So that's 5, 6, 7... 7 there, so that does mean I am going to go ahead. I'm just going to demolish these, so you're probably going to think it's a little bit weird doing it right now, but I really do want to just bin off all of these, so I'm thinking these 3 here. And what we'll do is set up I think we've got a spare clipper here. We're going to set up the trade route for this one, and we are going to we're going to go from here to here. Nice straightforward trade route. Should be absolutely straightforward there, and this is going to be purely wheat, so grain I should call it. We'll get all of that in so we don't have to worry about it elsewhere, and we'll get that one going, and we'll just call that one grain. There we go. That is a good start right there, so that should be good to rumble. 11, 12, 13. We might need to get one more in at some point. There are ruins in my city. Okay, everything's growing more beautiful. You can't complain. We do have a good amount of farmers in here now, so this chunk can be workers right there, and we'll carry on. A lot more room to play with if we want to go industrial, right? Because I do actually want to copy in a few of these, so I want to get in what we're doing. We've only got 8, 2, 4, 6 of those, 3 of those. Let me go into the steel production. It's close. It is close. I've got the one weapons factory here, and then we do have this one we can grab in as well. And I'm gonna just rejig all of this to make a bit more room. Let's get this over here. And we can make use of that warehouse, and then I can copy in a couple of these. We're getting 2 more. I think they fit in nicely, do they? Oh, that's frustrating, isn't it? There we go. And get those 2 in there. That fits nicely. So that will take us up to 8 of those, and then we've only got... I think we should be good still with everything we've got, haven't we? Double check. Okay, we're still importing all of these anyway. We've got plenty of coal coming in, I believe, from the other ones, so we should be okay. They're not complaining, so we've got everything we need. And then I'm just going to grab in a couple more. Grab in this as an artisan as well. I probably want to bring in this little block here as well. There we go. And we'll keep that going. So, do we want here? Let's get in a few more buildings before we upgrade. Let's see, how high can we go here? I think I can get a block. I want to keep that maybe for the farms. I reckon getting another one in here. Maybe getting some... Oh, it wasn't even a blueprint, so that's fine. We want to be able to get this production going, right? So we don't have the fertility for that, and we can do the fur on the old world. So it is a 30, so 2 cotton mills, 2 cotton plantations for 1 thingy here. So we need some planks and steel. Let's take 50 planks over, and we'll also take in, let's grab, do I need any bricks? I'm not even sure I need bricks. We need the steel, don't we? So if I grab in just 10 steel for now, and we go over, I believe it's this one that's cotton. It is. So we're going to go into this harbour right here, and we're going to take this second island, and this is going to be the cotton production. And it looks like we're here to put this down as well, so let's put the production in. Let's build our trading post here. And one warehouse. Lovely. So we got wood production starting here. We're just going to need the workers here, so let's get the marketplace in. So, housing. Just like this. That should do okay. Did we just miss one? I think we did. Get that down. And let's get a few of these upgraded then. And perfect. And we can start the wood production over here, and then we'll get cotton going on that one as well. How do we want to do this? We could make this space a lot more compact. I might need some more houses. Or we get it over... I don't think any of them. That's our fur island, isn't it? So we have to use here. Okay. I have a plan then. So this island, we're going to get... Celebrating my leadership. Let's get all of these in. Right? And then what we'll do is bin off the... I'm going to have to get rid of all those and those. We've got pirates attacking at the moment. We're going to try and fit some fur in over here. What is going on? So come over here. Oh, what's he got? Standard pirate flag. Okay. And we got a couple of frigates here that we can bring in on those as well. I want to get a second fleet going to kind of protect this area. How do these work? So these guys, you need a shed ton of these, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. We should be fine. So we can start some kind of production. They're a bit rubbish, I won't lie. And there. Right, that's quite a few. Let's go in here. So I'm actually going to edit this one. And we are going to get needs consumption. And another needs consumption there. So we're going to do that just so they don't need to worry here. Be quiet, Benter. It's not a problem. And we're going to need the fur dealers over here. So we need... What did we put in? How many did we put in then? Right, so there's 6. Let's get them in. I know we can't do anything with them yet, but I am going to get them in, and I'm going to grab in. Let's go. Let's pop one. It's going to be tricky with the warehouses. I think there's a good one. And then these guys, I'm hoping, can grab these ones. So I don't want to mess with the production of these too much. I think up there is fine. So we just need 3 of these over here. Who the hell is attacking me? So 3 more. Let's just get these nice and easy over here. What's going on? There is no way you're doing that right now. That's my rum as well. Alright. Then back over here then. So no warehouse in range. This doesn't have a path in, so we'll grab that. Now the production value on these isn't great actually. Might need to change this a little bit more. It's not great because of these guys here. So if I grab them, let's stick those... Stick them up here. Maybe down here, actually. That's good. And then, so that one should be a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit better. So we've got the 6 in there. We've got these in over here. And then we just need to get the cotton going. Now, the cotton's going to be the hardest one. But it's still not too bad. And I'm going to build the university now. And I'm pretty sure we're very close now. Let's check out the resident quest before we do anything else. Find Erwin Grog. Where is he? There he is. Bronze sword. Okay. Equipped in the museum. No problem. We should now be able to grab in cotton. So let's get our road set up. No road in there either. They're not happy. There you go. And let's go... cotton. Wood there. We could start it out here. How bad are these ones? So I think these have like a plantation, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can just do long strips for now. Then I can copy these guys in. Let's get a warehouse. Let's get these upgraded. And then these guys need the cotton mills. So what did we get? Let's get one more in so we can go 6 and 3. And then we'll get 3 of these guys. 2, 3. We'll just copy in one more of these. Let's do it. So we got our first cotton going. I actually need to get more wood in before we do that. I've just just cock that one up. But that is our cotton, and hopefully we'll be on to the engineers. And we should have the capacity to actually grab in the other ones now, so we'll do that. All of these, and that's all of our cloth production. So there should be a good chunk of cotton coming in. So what have we got here? Loads of that. So we could probably do with setting up that trade route now. So we will get that done. Have we got any... We got a couple of clippers ready, so we'll grab one of those, and we are going to go from Snapping Turtle to all the way to Mayence here. I think it's okay to go through that route, if I'm honest, anyway. And this is going to take over the cotton. All the cotton. Perfect. I think what we'll do is also grab in some more workers here, since we've upgraded that. There isn't enough. Let's maybe get in... I don't know, we'll go out to this way. And then we'll probably... I think going up would be good, but there is a mine there as well. We can keep this going this way then. Let's get 2 more. That should cover these guys, and let's get these ones in. We don't have the planks for that, but that's fine. Let's go into blueprint mode here, and let's see what else we can do for these guys. We should probably get the plantain in at a minimum, right? So let's get a basic production of that just to kind of keep them happy. So we'll grab in 2 of these. And there they are. Age of Independence, and we now have our obreros. Obreros. Their housing looks amazing. I love the New World designs anyway. They're really, really nice. Which, first of all, we can actually get bricks in. So there's a brick one here. So we will start with that. Probably just get the 2 out this way, and then a warehouse. I need to put that onto the hotbar here. There we go, all the way around, and let's get this one in. And we'll start brick production over here as well. We don't have enough workers, so we are going to need to upgrade a little bit more. All right, let's check in. I think these guys are going to be so close to getting this, man. What do we get for those, actually? I didn't actually check. Another 2 arts. That's 22 for the fur. Holy crap. We're still in the middle of the wild masquerade at the moment. We're getting... The happiness is pretty immense at the moment. But I don't know what point you get in, like, zoos and things like that. Like, hospital's probably a good thing to get in. Oh, man. I need to move these across. I'm actually going to get the hospital in over here. So I'm going to move that police station and the pub. And we're going to get the hospital in there. I'm going to build that too. Look at that. Bustling. We could potentially build around that, but that's more just for the health of everything, right? And I do want to potentially bin off this wood from over this end as well. And we got issues over here. I'm going to keep upgrading stuff where I can. So if I was to put a trade union over here, well, to be honest, I should start doing that anyway to get like production done on stuff. But I think we're okay at the moment. Got our fur dealers here that we actually do need to build out. So I am going to grab those. Let's grab all 3. Because we are going to be building that. Let's get another thingy in there. Everything else should be okay. I mean, look at the amount of windows. We are ready to rumble, and I am going to start upgrading a couple more of these workers ready for when we get the engineers. I'm excited because I never did anything. So on the other one, I literally went engineers and stopped. We don't have any workers now, so we need to be careful. Plenty of artisans here, and we have 521 influence. I should, to be honest, queue up more where I can. Do we get in maybe one more cannon in, and then we'll save the rest for the is it the fire flamethrowers? Which one's the flamethrowers under these guys? Cannon tower, and then the flamethrowers under this one, isn't it? We can get one of these in as well. Let's get one flame turret in as well, and then we'll move some items over and maybe get in the next ones here. Let's have a look. Still very happy with where we're at though. These guys should be good now. The workers should be getting their sausages, which I'm happy about. And there we go. So, yep, that looking good now. They got a beer festival ongoing as well. And the propaganda needs consumption is really low. So, if we get in this school, these guys would definitely be pretty damn happy. We could do with probably getting the flagship down then. So, let's grab some items. And let's do that. Right, here we go. Let's get in. Let's get in all that wood. I know probably not going to need that just yet. We'll take that and we'll take... Let's not take all that. Let's go down to 20 brick. Yeah, 20 bricks. And then let's take in... I'm going to actually drop this off down at the island. I think from here is good. We'll take this one and we'll make this our fur island because I don't like how the fur setup is at the moment. And there's actually 2 more coal, 2 more iron on here as well. Let's settle. That's a really weird placement. But that's okay. We'll probably leave this here. And then, yeah, this one is going to be good for setting up fur. So I think that's pretty much what we'll do in this one. So straight away then I'll get in 2 fisheries. I think we can hit these. Be quiet. Don't you worry about me. And what I want to do, hopefully, we just need to get the actual thingies in. That would help. What I want to do is get the farmers up here so we're in a good spot. I think we'll just get a small kind of setup over here for the first one. Right, we'll grab this one in then. So just tidying this up a little bit. Let's start with... Yeah, let's just go with that for now. We'll probably get a couple more in there, but let's get some of these upgraded. All right, we're going to need a police station over here. We could do electricity as well now. That's crazy. We're not quite ready for that as well, but let's get a police station in over here. Pop that there for now. And do we need a fire station? We do. Let's pop the fire station also in here. And there we go. Let's get in the boxing arena for these guys. That should include this here. They do want beer, burritos. I mean... Do we earn money from the boxing? We do. Okay, +2 for each house as well. That's good. So surplus is pretty good. We're almost on 15,000 as well. Don't want to get too overwhelmed, so I'm just making sure we're covered on what we're doing here. We're going to be a while till we get the cloth in down here, but that is fine. And we can check in over here now. So this is going to take a while to get the actual farmers in to do stuff, but that's okay. We do... Shouldn't take long now they've got everything in, so I will speed it up because we were running in a slow time here and we should be able to get the planks in. We'll get our first fishery in over here as well, so the needs will be coming up. We'll keep them going up. And we looks like we quelled the riot over there as well, which is good. Alright, let's go back down to this island here and let's get all these upgraded. So what we can do is start our fur production down here as well. So let's start planning this out. These are pretty damn cheap. The problem with these guys is they need a fair bit of room. I don't know what determines issues here. I might start it over here. Let's put it into normal mode here. Let's get one of those built just so I can kind of see the percentage here. Yes, it says 100%. Is that because it's not... No, we don't have the planks. That's fine. Right, let's get this one upgraded and let's let this plan out. So that should be more than enough for the hunting. So I'm actually going to get quite a few of these in. So, I think one here. So, they have a bit of a weird range. I know that we had this set up on the other one, but it's not ideal at the moment. So, let's just do that for now. Hopefully, we have them in range. Because we had this up here, didn't we? Well, they're a bit rubbish. So, I'm going to hopefully bin these off. Now, we do potentially need to set up a route here. What I might do, actually, is going into the trade route of this one a second. And we can actually add in the fur here. So we can max that one out, I think, with the fur. So 3 for 2 there. Let's go like that. Hopefully it picks it up. Now I can upgrade all these, which is nice as well, so they are in range. We'll get all those up to work, because we've got to be careful of the farmers here, but we are, again, going to be moving some of these. So I think my whole wheat farm still needs to go. We've got all that on here, so we can up that. This one is pretty full. So let's go into our trade routes and let's cover this off then. There is no wheat at the moment, other than we've got the grain here. So this one is currently in. I think we need to actually up this to a second ship as well. So let's get another clipper on that. And let's get this. I think you can just max this out. I want all of this going back to the main island here. So let's just do that for now. We get 2 on that route, and then what we want to do is just double check all the others. So that one's a New World beef. For this one, let's keep that good. And then we've got iron, the rum. So we can just do... Yeah, I think we're covered on that at the moment then. So I think our wheat can probably be removed from over here. So let's look at the consumption here. We produce 13 over here, so that gives us 5. So I think we can bin off a couple more then. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these 3 here. And we got a lot of room to work with now, so I can move potentially some things over, which is good. We'll keep all that as is. We've got a nice chunk there. These are just waiting on the furs. And what that does mean then is we can copy in some farmers here. Now, I want to build potentially a brand new district here, or I could just work with what we have at the moment, actually. So what I'll do is move some of these over. There we go. Right, we'll start surrounding that area and we'll get a load more farmers in over here. I think that's what we need to do. Get all those built in. And let's continue moving these guys up as well. We'll make sure they have everything they need. Shouldn't take long for those to be upgraded as well, which is good. Go away, lady. Lady Margaret. We're doing well on money, though, and we are nearly on 16,000 now. We're doing good on influence, too, which I'm happy about. I'm going to keep upgrading, so we do have the farmers in now. Okay, what do we have? They're all gunboats. Now, I don't know if you want to try it. I think they're turning around. Go away, Benter. You can all try it. We'll go to war. I'm stronger than all of you. I think they're all... Oh, maybe not. All right, lady. She has a lot of Ship of the Lions. So I think we probably will need to get more. So we just need logs on that. But I'm not too worried. I'll be honest with you. Let's keep the clipper in there. We do have defenses. So, and look at that. We got these almost ready. So what are they waiting for here? They should be okay to upgrade shortly. I'm hoping we can get these ones in. I'm going to keep getting the artisans, like I said. I do want to get this number up a little bit higher, so let's grab in these guys. There we go. And then we're still okay on the farmers there, aren't we? And this one over here, we'll get the last in. We'll get them a pub, keep them happy. No booze for them, but that's fine. And then we can continue on with these. So let's grab these in. I think I'm going to put the beef over here as well. That's going to be the next one. So that's, what's that? 5, 6 fur. And then we need a little section probably for the beef. So if I put them over here... Alright, there we go. So we started a bit of beef production in here. I'm going to get the surplus going over there. So that's just a really basic little rubbish layout. I'll probably bulk this out even more as we need it. But this pirate is getting more here. So we're going to need to potentially get in another ship or two. Let's see. We can get one in. It's a bit expensive. We could get in another frigate. But they're on to the ship of the line here. So we need to make sure we get on those. And our production of fur coats has begun. So we should be getting those in. There we are. So we should see a nice boost in the income now because the fur coats are coming in. That gives us 22. And I know that we won't have enough straight away. We're going to need to up the consumption. I thought, oh no, we're fine. So we're good. These are all going to be 100%. So we will be getting those engineers in real shortly. I'll go back to the New World soon. But I want to get in a few more farmers on this end so we can keep getting our farmer island done over here as well. So let's bring in 2 blocks that side and another one there. And there we have it though. We can go to engineers. So let's get in our first engineers. I'm a bit worried actually. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But let's grab in a couple over here. Let's just take those 3 to start. What lovely buildings though. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Huge. But yeah, that opens a whole new chain that we aren't quite ready for. So what is the reinforced concrete? So this is where we get in. So we're going to need the limestone quarries, aren't we? Annoyingly, we don't have any on our island, but we do have some on the others, so we are good. But we are in a good position, I think, from that. And what I'm going to do is just continue working on making sure I've solidified the others before we kind of satisfy these guys, because they do bring us some money in, but we will need to get into the spectacles and things like that as well. But that does mean we can get into the advanced guns as well soon. We got plenty of influence. What have we got going on in here then? So it looks like we have a big illness on the go, so we're going to need maybe another hospital. Get a hospital down here as well. There we go. I'm actually going to queue up 2 clippers when we can on this one as well. We are out of farmers here, but it's just because of the disease in here, but that's fine. Well, that will catch back up soon as well. I probably do want to decorate around this real soon too. So we did decorate around here, but alright, we've got a little mini production here. I'm actually going to upgrade them all. We'll get that going, and then we'll get the warehouse in as well. So that hopefully is enough. That's 6. So what do we have on our main island here? I know that we have quite a few. That's not what we want. For the moment, we've got 9 then, so... You know what? Let's take this up to quite a few. Right, we're getting attacked over here, and it's going to come straight in. Let's move that clipper over. We have spares. That's going to drive straight into my guns anyway, so that's fine. But what we've got at the moment then, I've got this whole block over here. We've got a couple of warehouses ready. I am going to get these guys in as well. We should have a fair bit. And once we have the planks, we'll grab those in. We're going to need some more farmers on the go as well. Okay, looks like our ships are dealing with that anyway, so no problem at all. Don't know if they'll take that one out. Not quite. It's going to get our way out. Oh, is it? Just about. That's fine. Right, we got all this ready, though. We just need more planks, and I've put in some more housing ready to accommodate that as well. And we can hopefully bin off a little bit of this. Now, the pirate is not easing off on the attacks here on my ships, so we've got to be careful. That is actually a frigate. If it chases it, though...
Stations.
Schooner should be good. Oh yeah, that'll die. No problem. Right, on this island then, what we're going to do is make sure... So how much have we got here? I think we can remove the Schnapps Production. Now, what we are going to need... I'm going to put in a second fire station here, so it's pretty nuts, isn't it? And I'm also going to potentially... I think we could increase the work from these. Oh, we can. Yeah, 100%. Let's go 50% on these two. No problem. That still puts us okay, plus 12 there. Yeah, so they're producing 27 here. So I'm going to go ahead and actually bin off this. So we'll do that in a moment. I'm going to get rid of the Schnapps Production over here, I think. And I'm going to get in more ship of the line here. I'm going to make maybe a second small fleet. This thing's going to spread our issues everywhere. Alright, I won't lie to you, I am getting a little bit overwhelmed, so I need to be careful, but this is going to go now, so let's go get rid of these. All of this is going. Let's put the warehouse over here, so there's more in this range. And we've got this police station that's also not going to be doing anything now, so let's get this one moved over as well. We can add this one in over here. Nicely there. And then that warehouse is covering these guys. Perfect. We got loads of room here now. I want to get rid of this even further, so maybe we can up the wheat a little bit more over here. We have the farmer capability to do so, so let's do that. Actually, I think we're pretty damn full anyway from what I was looking at. Yeah, oh yeah, we're absolutely way too full here.
You're asking for the
Plenty of bread, so we are good. And we're going to need to work on the New World shortly, aren't we? Okay, epidemic issues. What's going on? Derelict building. I don't think we can do anything with that just yet. That's fine. We'll let that carry on. Alright, I'm going to spend a tiny bit of time in the New World now, and we'll work on getting some of this up and running. So let's go on to our main island here, and let's see what we can do. So this is going to be a good oil place, isn't it? So we need to keep that in mind. Now, what I don't want to do is get too many of these guys in without satisfying them, so I do want to get some of this going. Alright, let's get all these built. So we've got 4 of each, the 2, so we'll get all these in. Should be fine. I think if I just shift-click, right? Is that the one? Yeah, there we go. So that's all ready, and then we just need to get in the tortilla makers. We only need 2 of these, and I'm probably just going to pop them right here. Get those guys in. Get that one. Good. So tortillas, they should be getting right there. We have issues with something being attacked. I think it's fine, though. That's our wheat. We got plenty coming in of that. Way too much, actually. So, yeah, we definitely probably need to get rid of that as well. How are we looking here? I'll probably just publish it as is. That's fine. And then let's get in some more ships as well. And let's get in another clipper. All right, with this in as well, then we can actually go ahead and free up this area and put even more hops on for the New World for what they will need. I might just leave it for now, though. It's a little bit messy, but it's fine. We've got good production over here of the schnapps as well. So I think they have plenty for what they need. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah, so they have enough to meet their requirements, and they also have enough. So we could go up to workers over here then and make use of these 3 coal deposits, and we need the copper. This is going to be a relatively bigger island then with the size that it is. So I'm actually going to utilize this to start getting this around. So this is our 6 that we're going to start with. And let's get a warehouse in over here as well. Pop it here, and then we can put in the knitters over this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might need a second one over here, actually. She wants a ceasefire, but I don't want to give her any money, I'll be honest. We're losing money here, so I don't want to do that. Let's get these guys in. We're taking out everything she has anyway. So we now have a production of that. I'm going to copy in maybe 1 more then, just in case of this as well. And then we're good. So these guys will be able to get to workers real soon as well. Leo wants trade rights here, but only wants 11 grand for... I mean, yeah, let's just do it for now. Just keep him happy. Because Lady Margaret isn't very happy, so... Get another clipper in, and we'll queue up a second ship of the line. We've got plenty of planks that need to be used for that. And then we can actually upgrade the rest of these to workers over here. Beautiful. Been waiting to do those for a while. Let's get these as artisans, and these guys also. With this new setup of work cloth production, I am going to now officially bin off this over here, I think. So I don't want to upset them too much. We've got to be careful of money, but we will need to get the trade route going first. All right, so I do think we're going to be able to get the workers here soon. Let's have a look. Okay, they don't have enough workloads because we are exporting. So let's get even more in then. Let's double this up. Get a warehouse over here as well. I think we should be okay now. And they'll get plenty of cloth and we should be able to upgrade these guys then. They'll stop whinging. Quite frankly, it's more money anyway, so that is good. And then over here, we're still good. These guys did run out of sausage, which is quite interesting actually. So if I look at the sausage usage and consumption, we are under here. So we do need to potentially get that on because of the amount of workers we grabbed. We're actually going to need a couple more. And these guys actually use workers in the slaughterhouse and then those are farmers. So we are going to have to keep some of those over here. I think that's okay though. Alright, we should be okay now. Perfect. So we actually do need a couple more piggy farms. Weirdly, we are using way too much of that. So plenty of room though. Getting a couple more over here. I will move, like I say, this all needs to go eventually, but it's fine. We've got the workers in. So if we want down here as well, we could also upgrade these. We're not doing that though. These are the ones we want to be workers here. That is our next step. So let's have a look. They should have everything they need, which they do. So let's actually begin the process here. Let's grab in these blocks over here. And what we're going to do with these guys is bring in basically the bricks. We're going to set up that and then bring in coal. That's going to be the main thing over here. So we obviously do need to focus on getting something in for these guys, but I am concerned. Now, what we could do is just get in the, I think there's limestone on that one. There's 2 on that one. Right, there's 2 up here. So this one is going to be the one where we probably get the limestone going then. And this is where it gets a bit spicy, isn't it? So let's get a few windows over. Let's grab one of these clippers a second. Okay, and let's get in some windows. So is it 25 per? I think it was 25 per, wasn't it? 10. Okay, so we can just grab in 20 windows. Let's get these over to here. Nothing bad. And then we can start the limestone quarry production. Once that limestone's in, which actually we can set that up with the other clipper now. So we can go a trade route. Let's grab in the clipper. And let's go... Oh, where's it gone? Didn't finish that one. We're going to go from Russia to Mayence here. And we're going to bring that in. So they aren't getting attacked by my pirates. Thank you very much. And this is going to be... Oh, I think it is cement, actually. And then we'll offload all of that into there. Okay. And we'll get another ship of the line. And I'm going to keep getting them in for a moment. I'm going to send a couple across to the New World. So if we do need to go to war, we can. And the windows should be here now, so I actually forgot about that. Let's get those straight in here, and we should be able to build both of our limestone quarries here. And the cement route is already done, isn't it? So we are good with that. Let's double check that one. Yep, so cement route is perfect as well, so I'm quite happy with that right now. And then just in preparation for that, let's get the reinforced concrete factories in. So these, we just need... 4, I believe. So we could put these in over here. Squeezing them in. The main production is over here. And we're going to need another warehouse just here as well. Get out of here.
Enemy target established.
I'm actually just going to take out all of these. They're all coming through. I think we could just drive through and it'll kill them anyway. He wants to give me 36,000 for a non-aggression pact. We'll take that. One less to worry about at the moment. I think the only one we probably won't get it with is Lady Margaret, isn't it? There we go. That's all these guys down. And we've increased the rum production over here because we had a serious issue. So we do now have a small fleet out in the New World, which is great. So if he does want to go to war, we should be able to hold our own. So we have completely filled up this area with schnapps, and we've also got lots of distilleries here now. So I'm hoping we've pushed the rum production up in here as well, as you can see. So greatly increasing, because we keep running out in the New World. So that's the reason why we upgraded that. We have 62 reinforced concrete, which is amazing. So that does actually mean we can start some kind of production. Now, I'm a bit scared to go into this. We could do an oil refinery here. I think that gets in... There's 5 there. But I'd like... That's the only 5 on this island, so we'll have to do the imports in a harbour. It's the only other way we could do it. So we will look at that soon. But at the moment, I don't think these... It's improved by electricity, but doesn't actually require it yet. We need 20 windows, 20 copper to go over to this one where we have the mines ready to rumble. We've got the 2 copper mines here. And we're going to go ahead and start the production. So we have a 1 copper mine. We're going to need to... What do we need here? Oh no, we don't have enough bricks. All right, we'll quickly grab the bricks. That's my bad there. We do have a bit of an issue going on here. We're going to have to mobilize a couple of guns here to get this illness under control. There is a lot. Let's see what these artisans want in the meantime as well. Puzzle quest. Find farmers at the church, market, and pub. Oh, we did it. What is this? Legendary. Oh my word. What the hell is that? Okay, let me have a proper read of that. That was a big boy, wasn't it? We've got some good items now. Extra goods. +1 on grapes, +1 on chocolate. Productivity +50%. So, I think it's time we got a trade union. Is that what he goes in? Yeah, trade union over in the kitchens over here. And then we put in him. What do these guys do as well, actually? Instead of flour, the building processes grain. Workforce needed -20. May as well put that in for now. Reduce the farmer load on these guys as well. So that should be good. Is that the best place for that? We kind of put it in the middle. For now, though, it's just going to increase the productivity of that, so that's fine. Let's have a look. How happy? They're very happy. So we're just going to actually boost this max because we don't have that many. So what we'll do now is set up a trade route. And this is going to be from Chiodel to Mayence here. So we're going to create a new route. Trade route. Boom, boom. And we are going to add in that clipper right there. And this is going to be copper. There we go. So copper all the way along. And let's get that going. That's going to take a little while to kick in, but that does mean we will have that coming over here. And then we can look at the brass smeltery. So that is, we can build four brass smelteries, and we're going to need some more glass makers. So where are we going to put these? I think we can squeeze them. I want to try and be using the space as much as possible, you know. I know we've got to consider the trains soon as well for when we get the oil in. And then we're going to need 6 spectacle factories. How expensive are these things? Okay, let's go into blueprint mode because we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That fits nicely. And then we'll go around here. Beautiful. And I think that's all it's going to be at the moment. We have the editor here. So what's the problem? Needs consumption. We don't want that. So I've been building up a fair bit. Happiness required. So let's just put in just 10% there. Let's put it back to normal. There we go. I'm going to bin out a few more of these now. So we aren't going to need those. I'll just keep that one for now. We are importing a fair bit. So let's clear all this. Nice chunk of space over here for when we need to get in more of our sand mines. So at the moment then, the 2. So we just need 2 more of these. I think I'll put them out here if I can. See if that works. That works just fine. We're getting those 2 there. And that should work with the one warehouse there, and then we'll get in these when we can as well. So I guess we can put this down ready, but not build it. I'll just put, I think that will be in range. If I just put that there, that will get all those 5. I ideally want it to come all the way over here, so we need to figure out a way to do that. So I think you got to do this, right? That hits all 5, lovely. And you have to go from one of these. If can I blueprint this? I don't think you can. I mean, I don't think it's going to cost too much if we come up. I don't want to... If I bring this all the way down... Oh, no, we can't get over that, can we? What we can do is cross through here. I know this is not ideal. We can't do that either. We have to move that warehouse. So if I just come to there a second... Let's start doing that. Let's try and rearrange this. It's going to take me a little bit, but bear with. Alright, there's the basics of it at the moment. So we have the oil power plant, and I think with this upgraded with stone, it's actually going to cover most of that out, which is going to be really good. So if I do something like this, just through to here, try that. Yeah, that comes pretty much all the way down, which is great. So if I go around there then, we are covered to get massive productivity here. So I think it doubles it all, doesn't it? So we won't have to worry too much. That actually gives us a lot of housing space to actually set up a brand new district if we want over there. So what I'm going to do is actually move these guys over. They can now come over here. And we will demolish this out. So I want to see what I can do here with this. I want it to kind of look nice, but I am working on hopefully getting a fair bit sorted here. Hopefully this ends soon. Maybe this here. And then we can build around that as well. Perfect. And we can start a whole new area. How are we looking everywhere else? I think we're okay over here. That looks pretty... It's pretty healthy this end anyway, isn't it? So we did get in that little bit of schnapps over here, so it hasn't been too much of a problem. Let's see if they're getting their rum in now. So, are you getting it? So we're still struggling with the rum. That's okay then. That is kind of keeping us going. Here we go. We've got a whole chunk of rum coming in then. It is down the bottom here. So 140. So that would explain it. So not quite sure how it works. Ah, okay. We got to upgrade the oil things first. Pretty costly. And we're going to need a whole bunch of bricks. So actually, let's go over here. As you can see, this right here has so many bricks. So let's grab in... I mean, let's just grab in all of that. And let's bring that. Let's get some upgrades going. There we go. We got a nice row of workers in there as well. And we got this second one started over here. I might move some of these over and then we can remove this. Don't like the idea of them by this this thing here, right? I know. We've got plenty of bricks coming in, don't you worry. They're 50 each for the oil well. Holy crap. And we do have quite the fleet knocking about over here, so I guess we could just go in. What can you do if you take out the... if I get all these together, can you actually take out the pirates? Has one cannon, two cannon. I have no idea how it works, to be honest with you. So there we go. We now should see... Have I got this right? Alright, so oil store. Do you need to put one of these in? Increase iron storage for oil. Provides trains for transportation. Allows you to store and trade oil. So, I reckon we can get one over here. Maybe in there. That's perfect. And I know it's around the back of our island where the pirate is, but that shouldn't be a problem soon. So, what can we do here? So, if I get in that... I'm trying to figure this out properly. I think I have. There we go. So that should, once this is built, become the oil store? I don't know. Let's upgrade the power plant now. And there we have it. Build a power plant. An achievement. Cool. And I'm actually going to pull in a lot of this. So we're going to start the spectacles now. How exciting. So I don't know if that means we've just got to wait for this to go in. Own your first train. There's the train. I know this is ugly. We will tidy up as much as I can as we go along. I'm still very, very much new to this point of the game, so I've never got this far before. So this is going to go fill up, and then I guess it's going to come across to here. And there we have it. 3 trains on their way to drop off oil. Ah, yes. Look at this. Super cool. So, love it. They're going to hit up the thingy over here, and we'll be electrified. Goodbye. What is this? Purchase price, selling price. That is no point having that. Let's get rid. I'll tell you what, it's pretty tempting to just go and do stuff over here now. So, first of all, Leo's fine. His place looks quite nice actually, doesn't it? Where's his main island? There we go. He wants a ceasefire. I'm not paying you for a ceasefire, no chance. Alright, we can get in some more spectacle factories slowly. So I think we're going to start getting those in. Yep, so we've matched the need for this right now. So there's a little bit more coin. That's how we manage that. So we are going to need to look towards coffee soon and electricity for these guys. So maybe I did need a power plant up here. That's nice and easy though. I think the way I've done this is wrong because they keep just sending... Oh no, here we go. There we go. So the oil is finally on its way in. Look at this. Look at all the electric poles. I didn't even see that. That's so cool. All right, here we go. We can get some more engineers in. So let's grab in that whole block there and let's get in this block up here. Now, I've got a little bit of a confession to make. I have tidied up a tiny bit here. So I've got a second railway coming through. I spent a tiny bit of time just putting in this, and we've stripped out a way all the way through. So we've got one going to the storage over here for excess, and around the railway we've got basically this as our industrial zone. So it's looking pretty damn good. Now, nothing's perfect, but it is okay, and I have upped the production here. So we've got even more schnapps coming. Do we have coffee fertility? We do. Okay, so our next port of call here is going to be getting in coffee production. Now, this is a really, really simple one. So this is going to get us some money in. So we've got Oh, no, you need... Ah, that sucks, man. Tell you what, we're going to make it work. So we are going to try and squeeze in everything we need for this one then. So I'm going to set up a charter route that brings a little bit of rum. So let's go to the new world here. We're going to set up a new charter route. We're going to have to just do this at the moment. Oh, you need sails for that. No? Oh, no. Sorry, that's just hovering over. Right, so we're going to want to do... So we're going to go rum from you to you. Don't think we need a lot. So let's just do like 25. We don't want too much. And then I'm also going to create another one with the ponchos. So we're going to grab in some ponchos also from there to there. And we'll up the increase on that as well. So let's get in... Let's say 30 of those as well. So we'll do 2 separate charter routes for that. And what we'll do is actually increase everything over here. So I'm going to go ahead and move 2 of these out as well. Let's start moving this across because I want to fill this up nicely. Don't care if it's not perfect. I'm going to get those guys in there. And then we're going to actually put a road through these. So the church reaches all of those. And then we're going to grab in another block. And these blocks are going to go here. Perfect. And then we'll get workers on these when we can as well. We're going to need an oil harbour this end. Now, oil harbour, go over here, ready. So we'll pop it down. We can afford that anyway. And then we can make use of that with the big oil store. And we can actually come across the back here and bring the train that way when we want to export oil. I think the only way we can get that extra one in is by putting it there. The only way we can get 5 on that one. So we'll blueprint that ready, but we won't do anything with that. And then we're going to see if these guys now have what they need. So the rum's coming in. Ponchos should be coming in shortly. There they are. We might need to change that charter route to actually be... Change that to 35. And we'll do the same with this one. Perfect. Let's see if these guys get everything they need for the upgrade, because that wasn't quite enough rum. And we're running low on workers now, so what we want to do is potentially get the rest of them up. So I'm going to go with this row here. Perfect. And I think that's all we want to do at the moment. And then we'll go back out. We're still running pandemic there. It has been for a long time. The absolute pain. But here we go. And here we are. We can start to upgrade these guys now. So once their rum comes in, we should be good. Not sure how many we need to get the coffee going, but let's have a look. 150, so they're farmers. So 150 per thingy. So we can get 2 going for every one of those. Sorry. One of those for every 2 coffee plantations. So coffee plantations, we've got a good section over this way. I don't think... Oh, there we go. Lady Margaret Hunt has declared war on me. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go back in and let's make sure we are capable of defending ourselves here, because I think she's got steam ships here.
A rusty nail in the enemy's socket.
We've got to be careful. I don't know why I've got these 3 out here. We're still running on some old frigates here. I do want to get this built when I can. It costs 100 bricks though. But what I'm going to do is grab in a couple of ship of the lines here. She's got a hefty presence, although they're relatively rubbish actually, gunboats, so that's fine. If she wants to fight, we can fight. We got a nasty fleet. Can't move them away from the pirates though. Tell you what, take a few of them. Let's join up with this here and let's go on a bit of a roam with those guys as well. I do want to get, like I say, we'll wait for the bricks and I'm going to build this the steam one, but we are running out of money here, so we've got to be careful. Make sure everyone's good. Okay, so we were upgrading over here, weren't we? So we're going to need a police station as well. Let's grab this block and these. What's that? 190. So we're going to also need a few more. I don't want to underdo it, so let's get these coffee going then. So we'll start up here. Alright, there's our coffees. So we'll get all of those up and we've got enough for that. And then we can get in 3 coffee roasters. So these guys are no doubt going to be explosive. So we'll grab in 3 over here. And then we'll get in a bit of a path here. Let's just go up to them there a second actually. Let's get rid of that little piece there. And let's get a warehouse. Right. Need that warehouse in, and then we'll get these in when we can. So what do they cost? Just some bricks, that's fine. So we're going to have to get some bricks over. Luckily, we have a nice store of 95 bricks on our other island here, so I am going to release those bricks from you guys. So let's grab in... Tell you what, let's just take a stack of 50 over. And then we're going to need to work on getting some weapons of some kind over to the New World as well. So we want to protect this stuff up. And then after that, it'll be the caoutchouc to start our next production as well. So let's have a look here. Have we got police stations around? We've got 1, 2. I'm not happy with not having more in. So let's grab in a couple over there. And I'll probably boost the coffee production over here. So we'll want a fire and a police station as well. We'll get those in there. They'll go in nicely, and then we'll just wait for these bricks to come in. And we'll keep upgrading these guys as well. What I'll do is make sure we get in a boxing ring as well, so there's no harm in that. We're bringing some bricks over, and we've got enough to accommodate, so I'm actually going to put that in over here. Get all 3 of those in. We'll upgrade that warehouse as well. And I think, what is that? Gunboat. I definitely don't want that. What's under attack here? Oh no, that's our wheat trader. Okay. We're going to have to look at getting some weapons in here, because she could actually take that, and I wasn't looking. Okay. Have we got a fleet near that? This one's closest. Let's grab this in. Don't think... Are we going to be able to take that? Hopefully it can get in. Don't think it's going to get away, so we'll have to replace that. That's fine, though. But what we're going to need to do is actually get in guns over here then. So do we have any weapons? We're going to have to carry... Oh, we do have a little bit. Alright, we got 1. Let's get that in. We're getting 1 more. Okay, she's killed mine. It's just wheat though. That's okay. We will get that back in. So before we do anything else, let's go straight in. Get a new one on that. We've got a new clipper. Cool. And let's get my fleet going here. We're not standing for that. She's just going to float off, is she?
Ready?
See if we can attack that. We've definitely got a better attack, so... Because they're going to... Oh, they're sandwiched between my 2, actually. This is great. This is really good. And then we'll bring in these guys to kind of... Not the very big size here, but we are sandwiching them with the big fleet coming in here as well, so that's good. And we'll give her payback for messing with us here. There we go. And we'll get these guys in from the back as well. Goodbye, lady. Yeah, you're going to regret doing that. War is war. Ah. Now, if we can get some items off them, that would be great. Grab these guys, though.
I love the fire service. They help me a lot.
Yeah, I want to clear out all these ships, to be honest. And we'll see if we can get some items from these guys.
Ship is destroyed.
I think they killed a little gunboat or something. A frigate, that's fine. No problem at all.
Stations.
I'm going to keep moving these guys up, and I'm going to keep these somewhere in the middle here. She lost a lot there, as you can see, and we're taking down her last ship there, so that is good.
Make sail.
Don't know what we've got, so uncommon, range, maintenance cost. We did get another sword. Nice. But the good news is we do have this production coming in. Now, we should be good for the steam shipyard now. So what we need to do is work on some of this. Now, this scares me. Although we're actually producing some of this, so we could get in 2 motor assembly lines somewhere. Let's move this around a little bit. Another ship of the line coming in. There we go. Perfect. And we'll get into 2 of these guys over here. That work? Does if we do that, right? So we're gonna build one of these as soon as we can. We don't have the money to at the moment, but that's fine. We will have, right? That cost us an absolute fortune, and we're going to get in the cargo ships first anyway. I think we're fine with everything else at the moment. Let's see if we can get a few more of these guys in as well, because they bring in some good money. If we can get a good surplus on that, we'll definitely be laughing, okay? There we go. Look at that. We're coming along with these engineers nicely, which is going to be really good. They don't have much yet. Once that coffee comes in, we'll be good, and then we'll get the cycles. How much do they pay for those? 38 per house as well. Looks like we've got a long way round before they're going to take that out, which is really annoying. So I'm not going to put that there then until we're thingying here. I'm going to actually
My snakes,
take her out, though. I'm going to
sting
chase her off and maybe go harass one of her islands for that.
consumed by
Because
the
that is a
tide.
pain right there. We will just leave it, and then once we can get some cannons in, we will go that way. So, but yeah, we do need to be careful. So I am going to go and play around and try and take out some of hers. That's 2 frigates and a ship of the line. And I don't think she owns much. I still want to take this one. It's got a really cool opening here, hasn't it? And then, where's her island here? She's got guns on it already, which is annoying. What about this one? She's relatively built up with cannons, which is frustrating. He doesn't have anything over on this one, though. Good. What I'll do is I'm actually going to bring the fleet over this end, then. Let's do it. Let's start harassing this island, just to annoy her for that. My harbour's under attack. Oh my god, she's gone around this side now. No! How frustrating. That is really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. We do need to get round there, then. So I'm actually going to use that clipper, then, that we've just made whilst they're getting round. Because she's just going to harass me. So let's get the clipper bringing some weapons and some steel. Weapons, steel, and brick over. Let's do it. One of my ships is under attack as well. That's charter route, that's okay. And we're going to fire. Alright. It's just my food ones. We'll sort that out in a moment.
Left ruins behind.
Oh no. Island is under siege. This isn't good. Are we going to lose this one?
A fire broke out.
That is frustrating, man. These things are just so slow as well. Although, she's going to lose that ship if she's not careful. But we're definitely losing the island. And, damn it! That is a lot of production that we're going to lose right here. No, we're going to lose a lot of money. Okay, she's running. It's fine. We're okay. She's going to have to run because my ships are in. I'm going to try and cut her off, actually.
You will not
What is that?
spoil the fireworks.
Yeah, we're going to cut this off and try and take out some of her ships then. We did take down one with the cannon, actually, which is good, so that's fine. Hopefully we can take this one down.
Ship under
Goodbye. And then let's continue on. We'll take out all of her ships over here. And I'm going to continue on to that island, actually, for what she's just done. It's time for some war, you know? You better run.
Moving to
We're going to keep this coming this way. Take out this ship of the line as well. Leave her with nothing in the new world, at least. I should set her back pretty well.
moving to coordinates.
There we go. Any loot? Go grab that. Come on, then. That's a game you want to play.
ship under attack.
What did you get? What's that? Oh, nothing. We'll get rid of that. We don't want that. Come join these guys.
Fleet ready.
Love a bit of war, and then we'll leave them by the island then, and we'll sort that out. I'll probably just have to leave them there. We've taken out our ships now, so we are good.
Aye.
Come on, guys. You can shoot her. Come on. She's got some items on this one, surely. That is holding firm, isn't it?
Fleet en route.
Oh, well, she lost her whole fleet over here, which is nice. And we're going to check out this flotsam over here as well. So we can't do anything whilst this island bit is under siege. It's frustrating. Let's get this back and repaired then. Oh, it's more than enough. We got loads of room here. That's fine then. So what we're going to have to do is try and dig in. So if I put it there, I didn't want to build that yet, I'll be honest with you. Just pause that a second. I'm going to have to move these guys out to get the railway in as well. So let's put one there. Literally just move them all around here, and then we'll get the railway track in. Straight through. And in. Now, I should be able to turn this on, and that will get oil, right? Let's try that. Because electricity is another one that's going to get us some money. Not money, happiness. Is it money? They don't need it yet, so we're almost there. So let's go upgrading then. So that's now's a good time as any, right? Let's get in some of these guys. Because they're going to bring in lots of money with the coffee too. So let's keep going around this area, and maybe these guys up here next. New buildings have been unlocked. There we go. So we can go into the light bulbs eventually. I don't think the bank's miles off anyway. So if we get two more coffee plantations in, we could do with filling that bit. Actually, it's not very useful. That matches at the moment. So let's go back out then. That's a little bit extra. And then we'll keep getting more of that in when we can. So at the moment, we've got the weapons coming in. There's our first coffee. I think our next one, we can get more in as well. We are looking okay. I'm quite happy with where we're at, and I want to chill on these now. What I need to do is try and figure out how I'm going to get electricity to this, but at the moment, I want electricity to come into here. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take for it to do its thing, and you know what? because of that, we're going to go into the New World, and we are going to check out where we put our oil. So we're going to firstly rebuild these guys to get our production chain back in, and then we are going to go ahead and get some more workers in over here. And it was this, but we're going to need to build the weapons over here first. So I'll probably just get a flamer over here, or just a couple of cannons. I think we'll get two cannon towers here to cover that one off as well. And we're going to need to run the railway once we get steel. Probably, it's going to be tricky. I know what you mean now. I don't think we can move any of this over. So actually, we're going to need the broken oil thing. I think we'll just use this one harbour. I know that might not make sense. I think it's just going to be easier to get the rail track through this, you know. If I put it like here, coming through here is going to be 10 times easier. And cheaper, to be honest, as well. So let's get all this moved over. We can actually rebuild that one. And then what I'll do is grab this thing over. Grab both of these. And we'll just stack the cannons this side. Kind of cover that off, right? I think that's good. Oh, you cheeky sod. Okay. She's so annoying. I'm going to have to go out and attack her. That is frustrating. Where's our nearest and dearest? I think that's going to be the one. How annoying. Alright, I think we go and kind of do some things over here, because that is a problem, isn't it? We can just move a couple of cannons over, actually. Or let's build a couple over here. So let's get those in, because she is a nightmare. I'll be honest with you. She is frustrating me. There we go. She should disappear. I'm going to bring the fleet over anyway, and I'm going to go harass her a little bit. Where is she? Lady Margaret. She's all the way down here. But what we could do is take out her small island up here. Then what's she got out here? Mounted guns, cannon, and one flame tower. She's a cheeky sod. She's attacking my main one here as well. So I'm probably going to need to copy out a couple of these now. Let's put 2 cannons this side. I know they're not kind of in the middle. Let's just stick them there. She can't do anything then. Can't even get in range to do anything. Taking out the storage is kind of annoying. And I think we could go ahead. What's that? That's 1 clipper. Let's move this clipper out the way. Over here a second. And let's bring this around. So, I think we definitely should go out and do some bits around here. So what's she got? That flame tower. We can't do a lot against that. Ceasefire for 50k. I'm going to do it, so I haven't got to worry about her. And then we'll just focus on Lady Margaret, I think. Really annoying, though. Can we get these back yet? We can't. Probably do with dumping out those frigates soon as well, because they're not going to be that much use. I'm going to go and float about in this, because she's going to have to hit a trade route, right? Right, I'm going to go into my ships a second. I just want to check in. So that frigate up there has gone to sell all this. So we're going to get rid of all that. You got any good items here? Royal Trade Charter. Roll these. Let's see if we can get anything good. No. We can roll it a couple of times, see if there's anything useful. I think it's all museum stuff. So what we'll do is bring that frigate back down. All the way up there. I think we can get that one to join in on this this bit. Here. Oh, hello. There she goes. She's got an oil tanker here. Let's take it out. Yeah. Bye, Lady Margaret. She's got a couple of little boats there, I think. Oh, no, that's Benta. That's okay. Take it out then. Does that drop oil? I wonder if it does. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what we can get out of this then. Guess she can't pick it up. Oh, no, it's letting me. It's just the angle. Can't pick up that one for some reason. What is going on?
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's turn this around. Let's take out a little bit of her fleet here. I'm just going to keep poking at her until she basically says sorry. Done a lot more damage to mine than I am to hers. Let's just stop them here a second then. This other frigate catch up. Probably just going to sit it in the middle. Anything passing through just can't do it, right?
I endure.
I know you couldn't defeat the island. Right, let's see if we can rebuild our things now. Should be able to. There we go. Let's get our food back in. Seen better days on those. That's fine. And how are we looking? So we're going to need a little bit more on the farms here. They got an issue. Okay, so I think they're a little bit out for the pub over this end. But I am going to just leave that for now. Go plonk these guys in here. Trying to figure out how we can kind of get around the issues here. I think that's okay, and what we'll do is just make sure the road goes over these guys, and then we can just kind of do the same here. So if I just copy this in, just bring that up. We can still decorate in that, can't we? That'll do for now. It's a little bit of farmers. It's because we upgraded that one over there. Beautiful. We are slowly getting there, you know. I am happy with that so far. All right, let's move this warehouse over. But yeah, I think what we'll do is get in our steam, our oil harbour is over there, isn't it? So it's got transfer from there. But the railways can take it into this one. I think if we make a section through here somehow, so what we want to do is probably bring it down through here. I'll probably do that now, actually. Let's get all this moved. All right, now that's in. So just as my last thing here, I want to get this bit done. So let's go electricity. Going to bring this down. I'm hoping this will work. I think it would make more sense to have the oil harbour down this end, right? And then we don't need to come all the way through. Just thinking about the trade route. So if I move it over here, look, the trade route will be better. Oh no, we can just get an oil store, right? Oh no, that's different. Okay. I feel like it would make perfect sense to be over here. It doesn't look like we can, though. Because we're limited to one per island. Let's see if we can move that over. Yeah, see, that fits perfectly in there. Kinda just makes sense, you know? But it looks like this battlecruiser isn't even going to take out anything on its own anyway. It's attacking my island, but yeah. We really need to get onto these steamboats, don't we? So I think a power plant down the other end is probably a good idea. And yeah, we're permanently getting attacked by all her stuff, but the cannons are doing their job, so not too concerned. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get these guys in.
For the Admiral.
All-out war, man. It's all we're having to deal with at the moment. That one's taken out, so I'm not too concerned. Come this way. As it tries to run away, we should be able to take this bad boy out.
Look at you swagger.
Yeah, I'm doing it. We're taking the ships out. That's going to be a big loss for her, actually, losing her steamships. So I'm probably going to have to keep this down here now. And nice and easy. We've got a couple of items that do more damage to steamships here, too. All right, let's slow it down one more, and let's work on a little bit of our production chains here. So I think we're going to need to get some more storages in. So we'll get these ones upgraded just to accommodate the over of everything here. So let's make sure we're using all the... So we've got one coal there, and one up there. So I actually do need to probably... Let's move this one out. Just coming up here, and we're going to get in this coal mine as well. That's going to add a considerable amount to our coal, I think. He says, I hope. And we're going to need to upgrade that one as well. There's ruins in my city, so let's go check that out. What's our problems over here then? So we're back in the New World. We were rocking about, and we were going to go and harass her island a little bit. So I think I'm going to do that as well. Let's go. Oh, that's Benta. We don't want that one. Yeah, not a lot we can do with these at the moment then. I think we'll go back to getting these, and we can upgrade all these now as well. So we just 40 tons more brick there. We got the 2 cannons here though, so we are a little bit more defended. All right, we have a little quest over here as well. Let's do that. We're back in a good surplus though. So once the items do come in, we are okay, and they're relatively happy. So I think what we'll do is potentially get these blocks upgraded like I wanted to. I want all of these to be kind of there because they get electricity then as well. This is perfect though. This is exactly what we wanted to do to disrupt her trade routes. Boom. Want to see what's that? Just outside of her cannon, so she literally can't do anything. Oh man, look at what we're taking out over here. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. This was a great idea. Just sit and disrupt all her trade routes. Ha! Don't mind the gunboats dying either, to be honest. So, come on, take her down. Boom. Good night. Alright, let's go check out what all these flotsams are then. So we got quite a few around here. There could be something good. I don't know what we're taking. There's a bit of brass. We're completely disrupting her trade routes here, which is awesome. So she's going to be absolutely peasanting at the moment. So we don't want that. What have we got? Quartz. No. Let's get rid of all that. We don't need any of that. And let's go check out what's over here. What did you get? Sugar. We don't need that. Let's bring you back in. Oh, I like the windows there. That's pretty good. Bricks, not fussed about. What's that? Wood ash. Not even sure what that is. Number of modules plus 15% productivity, 30% of. Affects all crop farms. That's actually alright. I like that. We need to get caoutchouc done. So let's get a few of the... Oh, they're really, really fast. Holy crap. So just 2 of these will probably do the trick. So if we just get 2 of those ready, then we go out. I'm pretty sure we've got caoutchouc on one of our islands. Let's go have a look. So I might need to get a couple more clippers in. My brain is fried right now with the amount we're doing, you know. We could also... We need the windows and that. See, I'm just fried. Okay, where's our caoutchouc then? We can do it on this island. So what's that like to farm here? Oh, it's just a plantation. That's amazing. Okay, so we could probably squeeze this in almost anywhere, actually. We don't need loads. And there we go. I think that will... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Although, no, that is going to work. Let's get the oil refinery down so we don't have to worry about it. Kind of an awkward position, isn't it? So if we go... I think no matter what we do, we're only ever going to get... So there's 2 lots of 4. That's fine then. Let's just place it there for now so we know. She can't do a single trade. We're just not letting her do anything at the moment, which is quite funny. And now she's just sending random frigates out that are just going to die as well, which is awesome. Keep coming. Anyway, let's get back into our island here and hopefully we can get this in. Boom.
Ceasefire has ended.
So once we get... Oh, we need to get the oil in, don't we? So we need to... Let's get in... How are we going to do this? I have an idea. Let's bring this down. And there we go. Boom. We have the railway in. Let's remove this out. We are trying to slowly understand it. I do need to get that trade in soon as well. But there we go. We're going to need a road around the back of this. And then we should be covered. I want to get these upgraded when I can. I want to be careful over here. But we are actually going to bring in a couple of these guys into you-know-what. We've got plenty of workers at the moment, so let's get those upgraded. We'll go rows first all the way down. Got no more bricks. There's not a lot we can do there. And we do need to transfer windows and concrete to the new world as well. And let's get in. In all honesty, I might wait. There we go. We can build some cargo ships now. So we'll have to queue these up. I think we'll get our first cargo ship in, and that cargo ship's going to be one we use for oil potentially over there. I'm excited to get that in. That is really, really good. Our next will be to try and solidify what we're doing over here. This is pretty damn full, so let's get these upgraded where we can as well. And I think we've got the storage, so when we can get more cotton, let's just check, because we might need... Yeah, I think we're going to need more of these at the moment. Let's get in, do some, like, cool... I don't know, we'll just grab in as much as we can. How many bricks are they? They're 10 bricks. So once we have the brick in then, so I think we're only running on 1 at the moment. We are. We could get in more if we wanted to, but for now that's fine. Once we get that in, we'll have extra cotton on the go. And let's see how we're getting on with the ships in our main island here. So, almost halfway. I could queue up a second one when I've got the steam motors. So now, actually, we do need to get in one more. So let's build... Oh, we can't do much, can we? We need to get the bicycles in, though. We'll definitely start that. And then we need some more in here. So farmers. What else can we move off this island then? I think it's time we got rid of the red peppers, right? How many does that take? So a red pepper, 10 farmers, that's 40. What about these guys? Wheat processing over here. I can keep some for now. It's mainly the pigs. Let's make sure all these guys are getting everything they need. So I think it looks like they need 1 more fish. Let's get that in, just to appease them. There we go. And I'm actually going to get a little bit more in just around this area here. So let's bring it all the way across. All the way up to these guys. If I got a police station over here... I don't. Let's get one in. Let's go 1 there. Let's get 1 over here as well. And I'm going to get all these in. We're going to keep increasing the farmers on this island. And we are going to move, potentially, the pigs over. Now, that might be one for another time, but we'll see. And here we go. You'll see that we now have the penny farthings in. Not quite enough. We need that second factory. But that's quite good. So this is going to help massively. Who's now attacking me? Oh, come on. Not the rum trader. Hopefully that can get out, actually. It's going to get out before it dies, I think. It should be okay.
War is bad for you.
Jean La Fortune. Trying to hit all my rum traders as they come out, this silly pirate. I don't think it's ever going to be able to take them out, though. Not one ship anyway, so we should be fine. Look at this. Our first cargo ship, Lone Star, is out. It's on its way to the New World with some windows and concrete, where we're going to start our oil production. That's going to be the main focus for today, I hope. Now, I'm trying not to be scattered and making sure we get all that sorted. At the moment, though, money isn't looking the best. I'd like to get this in to start getting a little bit more. How much are we boosted? Ah, they're already on 150%, so I think we need to get more zinc in. So our next one, then, is going to have to be over here, so we need windows and thingies for that. Let's go here and check the zinc production then. So raw zinc, yeah, not good. We need more of that in. So I think the one more boosted over this side might work. And this clipper here is also going to go, I'm going to add this clipper onto the rum chain here. So we'll grab that as well. So 3 might balance it out a little bit so they're not all just there, you know. Strike has ended as well. Nice. Well done, guys. So I'm going to pull out of her waters now, I think. We got some ships over here. We'll send 2 Ship of the Lions on that escort there. So what I'm doing is, let me just show you the farm setup at the moment. We got the pigs here, but we've got a serious problem with all our ingredients over here. So fur is a problem. That's costing us an absolute fortune. And rum. So yeah, getting in the bank would be good. Can we do that yet? Oh, we can. Okay, this might be the play then, when we've got the windows there. Bank's absolutely huge, but we could get our first one somewhere over here. So I'm tempted to start moving some of these guys out. Maybe these guys here. This thing is huge, man. So we're going to need to demolish out this. Hope this doesn't affect me too much. And then we're going to need to move this one. Put that in there. Demolish these guys out. I think that's enough room for the bank. What's blocked? Flowers. There we go. We'll get our first bank in there. And I'm going to bring the road up here. I don't know. Yep, they've got all their roads as well. So there, our first bank will be ready there when we've got money in. Obviously, we can't do anything at the moment. Please start the escort. That's fine. We are hemorrhaging horrendously here, but we should be okay once the stuff gets in. What have we got going on? There it is. So there's our fur coat. What is going on over here? Alright, that's our escort. That's fine. And we're very low on farmers again. So, what we're going to have to do is put in, I think, this here. So, we're going to have to go all in on this. I don't think we can afford to do too many of them. I think we can do those. Get these 2 in. Tell you what, let's just grab those as well. Okay, we'll get all of those in. We've got no money now, though. Right. We're going to need to put money in on this then, so this will help. Let's just put all these in at the moment. We're just going to have to do that. That should help a little bit. There we go. Cool. Right, here we go. How are we looking over here as well? Soap factories. So that should reduce. And let's just get out a couple of these ugly ones here that aren't necessarily needed. For now, we'll keep the slaughterhouses, though, over here. And we'll just kind of rearrange it a little bit, make it a little bit tidier. I think that's a good idea, and then we'll demolish out this as well. So this gives us a pretty hefty bit of space here. So as you can see, we do now have this whole section here if we wanted to expand and do something else with it. I don't know. This isn't doing anything here, so let's move that over. Let's actually get, I think we've got a road there, so that's fine. Let's demolish this out as well. Perfect. Oh, you got to do stone and then that one separate, haven't you? Let's check in. Bloody ships constantly under attack. I think it's just, no problem. In the New World, sitting there nicely. And there's 18k off our mate there. Alright, we're really good in the surplus with that stuff in now. This is why we need all this stuff going. We can then get some serious money going, can't we? Look at it, just keep going up. Come on, one more brick. One more brick. Go away, Annie. Right, there we go. We have it. So we're going to go ahead and get all of this in. And we're going to need now to set up our oil railway. So we've got our steel. We're looking good there. Let's go in. So how are we going to do this? This worked quite well, actually. We can come over this. We'll probably just go round it. Oh, we can. This is amazing. Awesome. Right, let's go all the way in. Boom. All right, so we should be able to start then exporting. So we're going to need one oil tanker. So this one, what can we use you for? We can leave you there for now. And when we're ready to sort some trade out, we'll kind of get to that. But that is good. We're going to start an oil export. I'm hoping we're going to be able to build our thingy real soon. So what's under attack now? Get repaired. You're fine. Bank is going to be absolutely massive though, isn't it? Town's going to be awesome once that's in. I'm really excited about that. And there we go. I can see the oil being distributed. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oil distributing out. There's only 17 going over there, but hopefully we can get this going. And once that's in, I'll be quite happy. But I really want to get this banking because that's going to bring us a lot of money in. What are we doing here? I think we're still just sinking all our ships. What is that? More cargo ships here. I should check in what they have here, really, but they run quite quick, though, so we can't take them out. I think what we'll... No, they're hitting them. It's weakening them, so... Yep, there we go. We got 2 gold deposits over here. So what that does mean is we are going to need to try and get the upgrades going in here. So let's build this one out a little bit more then. So what else do we need? Make sure these guys are happy. So let's just copy in a whole new section here. What I'm going to do, actually, let's move this out here. Lovely. And what we can do is build a gold mine. That's 100 workers, though, so we can't do that just yet. What do these guys need, then? What's plantain? Okay. No problem. We can get in another 2. And then these guys probably need a warehouse up this end now. That built. Right, all that has the extra in, so we should be able to upgrade some of these now. Lovely. And there we go. We'll grab in what we can. We're going to prep these for gold, so we need 200 spare. Just about got enough farmers in here, I think, and we'll grab in a little bit more. Are you guys there? Put you on the corner there. Lovely, and then there we go. That should cover it. So we'll get one of these gold mines in. Get this ready, and a warehouse there as well. Where's our other gold mine? Okay, we can get that into bricks. Okay. We'll get it placed down and ready, though. So we can bring this... That's going to affect our wood a little bit, but... Bring that down to there. Now, the Lone Star is going to be exporting all the gold. We need to smelt the gold, though. Can that be done? Right, we'll come back into this. Oh, we have enough for our bank as well. It's going to cost us dearly. Boom. In comes the bank. So that should help balance our money situation over here. Oh no, we've actually got less engineers. What happened? Oh, we lost them because of the electricity. Right, we need that oil. Oh, damn it, we don't even need the bank. Right, we're on 16. We're almost there. So we need to figure out then. So let's go into this chain. How we get these. So we need goldsmiths. Okay. And goldsmiths requires... We've got the workforce for that. Cool. Let's see if we can fit these over here then. I think if we get... I think over here is probably going to be a really good spot. We go 1, 2, 3, and then we get the road around. That's going to cause an issue. Do these need improved by electricity? They're not actually required, so that's good. So all we got to do is export the gold then for our trade, no problem. So you create route, trade. Come on, we're going to be quick because we're under attack here. And we'll get the Lone Star on this one, and that's going to be exporting all the gold out. And there we go. Cool. Set up. And let's go in. What's under attack here? Oh no, they tried, bless them. Our ship's still knocking about, they are. Gotta be careful here. He's got a pretty sizable force, actually, knocking about near my base here. We're looking pretty good on money, though. What's going on here? What's attacking me? Oh, she managed to get that out. Hey? Actually hilarious how much steamship she's got, but I don't actually know how. It's pretty crazy. Right. Coming back in then, how is this? I want to make sure this is constantly oiled up.
Ship under attack.
Got 17 in there, okay. It'll last. Don't mind you taking my charter routes out, but we do need to probably deal with this.
Ship under attack.
I'll bring this down then. Let's get into our little section here, because she's trying to harass me a little bit here, so I'll bring these boats down into here. We're going to lose that charter route, but I don't think we'll lose any others. I don't want to lose any of these. That's fine. Oh, we might be okay. I don't know if we're going to keep those ones, though, which is a bit of a problem, but that's fine. And we've got the gold coming in, which is great. So I don't want to upgrade these just yet. We're still fine. What we're going to need to do is potentially remove the rest of these. So we might need a double charter route for these guys. Just want to free up a little bit of this. Bloody Clipper destroyed. How annoying. She's going to take this one as well. I don't think she is. We're with the wind, luckily. Good deal with her. Before she takes out another one. Look at this. With the wind, they absolutely fly. We're managing to get some shots off. Ah, that's our flagship too, so it is hitting it. Ah, we've survived so long with our flagship. Take it out before it kills it. Come on. Ah, it's one hit, man. Come on. We're losing that too. That sucks. Didn't mean to grab you. Oh, we saved it. Lovely. Alright, do you want to grab that? Probably don't need this. No point in that. So once this oil tanker comes, we are in and running. So we'll get another one in straight after. Probably we'll run the 2 from that. We'll try and get as much oil over here as we can. And then I should be able to turn it back on for these guys. But money, tell you what, it's looking really, really good at the moment. So what I've done is gone through the little islands here. I've boosted the iron and coal where I can. So our overall, if I go into all islands now for coal and iron, look at that. We have a great surplus that can build up now, which is great. And there we go. We got our first oil tanker. So let's go out and let's start the trade. And there we go. We're going to load up the goods of the oil tanker here. So you've actually got to go into the actual tank to do it. So we're going to let that run through our waters there. Let's accept that. And that's going to be our first oil one. Let's go. We're producing our gold now. We are. So we've got gold bars coming in. It'd be nice if I could fit a sewing machine somewhere, but it's kind of difficult right now. We could potentially... we could squeeze one on there. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get that going. I think it's more the iron production anyway. So these guys, as much as... be fair, could we boost these? We could. Now we've got the iron coming in. We could probably do 25% on those guys. Is there anything in here that we don't really need to be boosting right now? Probably the bricks, actually. Although they're not changing anything, so we may as well. Let's leave that. Let's see what's going on. Another... Oh, man. She really is trying to harass, isn't she? That's got enough... Oh, we need some thingies over here. So that's going to take out my fur trader as well. We need some guns down here. I think I need to pull this back out because it's quite frustrating, really. That's another one. So she's disrupting the trade routes a lot. That's just the charter route anyway. If it's just charter routes, I don't mind that. But the cannons are killing this one, though. She actually did get a little bit too close to the island there before she could do anything, so that's fine. I'm just going to copy a couple of cannons to over this island as well. So let's put a couple down over here. I know we don't have the resources, but just pop it over here for now. Or actually the wrong way around. I'm going to bring it into the middle. We're just going to rest our ships in the middle here now. So we've disrupted her a bit. Let's fix our own. Repair cranes might be a good idea as well. So let's look at that. Oh, man. We got a bit of catching up to do here, but fine. So I'm going to replace this clipper here. So we're going to bin that one off. And we're going to add in the second steamship on that one. And then we're going to replace this one with Hydra. Okay. And I'm going to actually drop off that cloth that we've got somewhere. Let's go have a look. Get all this out here. Beautiful. And there's our cloth. And we can use that clipper for something else. So let's go back into our trading. We're trying, man. What have we got? Work cloth. Bin that off. Work clothes. Snapping turtle on that one. Okay, so we fixed our routes. I want to just get this guy back up and running. So set that one. Should be okay. Hopefully it does. What have we got going on here? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Got a couple of cannons over there, so pull up into it. Come on, I dare you. I think we win that. Do we win that? The cannons are shooting it anyway. They're going to take out our little routes here, but they're all charter anyway. Let's try and bring them over to the island a little bit. We'll shoot some things as we're going. There we go. Jean, please refrain from your attacks here. Actually, most of those are gunboats. We should probably... We should take that. want to keep bringing them in here, though. Let's turn this way. Could do with getting some this side as well. That would be good, wouldn't it? Big attack, though. Let's see if we can take that one up there. Don't want to lose it. We actually do need it, so kind of important. I'm going to try and take out my oil tanker, as you can see. It's got a full 400 there, no chance. Let's keep chasing these down then. They're all really weak, aren't they? There we go. Silly boy. Let's see if he wants some kind of agreement after this. That's like his whole army over here, so he's going to keep taking out my small things if I'm not careful. So he's kind of cornering himself here, actually, so he's going to have to turn around at some point. There we go. Oh, I love it. We got war going on everywhere. It's a bit chaotic, I'm not going to lie. We've had like serious issues with our trade routes here, but what I am happy about is hopefully we'll be able to fix our problems here. Let's turn these around a second. Take out these last little ones here. Couldn't take long. Anne likes it. And then we can pick up these. And we might have some items out of this. The pirates do drop them sometimes. There's a couple of ships of the line in that mix, so that's fine. We are hemorrhaging though big time, so items we could sell might be quite nice. We're against the wind here, so hopefully we can finish that one off. Looks like we can. Beautiful. Get these guys. Let's get you to pick up these as well. Let's get these guys back. There we go. We're kind of filling this area with grain. Surely that is a good amount, man. Can we boost it, actually? How happy are these guys? Farmers +8. Let's see if we can boost these guys. Go 25% on that as well. A nice increase that should be. There we go, 24 tons. We might need more eventually, but we'll see. Wow. Anne. We're actually at war with Anne, so we've got to be careful. He is circling us a fair bit, but we are covering our waters here. I would like to get in, before our next thing, some kind of attack thing here. So we need to work on our guns, advanced weaponry, but at the moment... But our money is coming back in now, so it looks like we do have the bread coming in. Sewing machines and rum is in as well. We need... Yes, we need our stuff, don't we? Offers you a puzzle quest. Yeah, we'll take that. Find wolf and black bear. These are really easy, actually. I have done these ones before, so they're usually in the mountains. A nice freebie. So we'll get this one done. Restart that one. Hopefully that kicks in and gives these guys some electricity. And then we can get money back in from that. So that should increase that thing there. Sewing machines, again, it's because we're doing too much. So let's look at our store. Maybe we can get rid of the guns, actually, as well. Oh, yeah, we're at max for that. And we're going to move into the next one. So we need to kind of go get rid of those then. Let's find them. We got 4. So let's actually get rid of 2 then. That'll free up some workers there as well. And a little bit of space here, which is good. So let's do that. I think we can get this one boosted as well, so we can work on more electricity. And I'm going to get rid of another gun factory here, and I'm going to move this one over as well. Let's get this one over here. Got a little bit of space for if we want to go into these ones. Now, I do want to get these in, but we need to start some kind of dynamite factory, so we need salt. We can do that on here. So nitre deposits. That is workers. That's perfect. So we can... this is out of water, isn't it? Is that right? It is. Okay, so I think we can start... I want some basic gun production for these guys going. And so it's 1 minute, so 2 minutes. They take a while, so we need 2 of those for every one of these. 1 dynamite factory is 1 lot of engineers. We can get this boosted over here. To pop it there for now. And then how many renders have we got? I think we got a couple in here already, so let's get in 2 of those. Let's try and get a second one of these in if we can. It looks like we should be able to right there. Beautiful. Okay, we got the 2 then, and the warehouses here. Let's get that one upgraded to a big one. And we've got our money back in, I think. It's been painful. I'm actually going to reduce these limestone quarries down now so we can get the... I know it's not that good, so we can change those, but I'm going to boost the coal a little bit further. That should help a little bit. That will bring all of our island resources up a tiny bit. There we go. Cool.
has
All right,
ended.
we are almost there on the iron. It's just getting them done because these are all doubling, aren't they, production? I think I need to reduce something else down. So let's have a look at what sort of surplus we have of glasses and things like that. Slightly increasing on spectacles and slightly increasing on penny farthings. Steam motors, I think we could probably go down to 1 for now.
Curious.
Just going to pause one of those then.
Seal the
That might help us a little bit. Just tidying up over here a little bit as well. Coffee? No, we're fine. I really want to get this gun factory in there as well, and I want this... Do I even need this boosted right now? Look at this, it fits perfectly here. Let's do that. There we go, that should be getting power now, so we should be able to start our heavy weapons and start replacing our ships that way as well. And the pocket watches are coming in, so that should help our money now as well, and increase happiness here, which is good. We're not going to end up getting loads in, it's just for a quick money boost here, because we have taken our money all the way down with all these buildings and stuff as well, so I really, really need this sorted. What is she doing? She started a fire on these, though, which is annoying. We're going to lose a couple of fishies, but we did take it out nice and easy. No warehouse in range, so let's get this here as well. Get that upgraded straight away. Other end of our island. So we're looking good over here. Now, let's get in some more farmers again. So
Starting to
go
get sick.
something like this. See if we can bring them up a little bit higher.
Ship
Getting pretty
construction.
stuck here. What I could do... Oh, you know what? This whole time hasn't even been connected. That's where... what? I wonder if wood was our problem. I don't think it was. Maybe it was.
We're taking
Okay.
every care.
I think we can move that over a little bit. Move it down there. Bit more production that way. And then let's see if we can get in some more. That might be the cause of our problems here. He wants to give me 40,000 for a non-aggression pact. Yes, please do, Leo. Thank you very much. That's going to help too. Okay, so what I should have done is just clicked on the factory. Please forgive me, guys. That was very, very stupid of me. It's why our production of sewing machines has been low. We should be all right from now then. And I noticed that there was a piece of rail missing here, so I don't know how much that was going to affect us, but we'll soon find out. Sewing machines are now back good, so the only other thing we need, really, is to make sure our rum route is good. Now, how many steam engines have we got? And have I got enough to get another 32? And how much is it for a... What do we want? Can't do those anyway. 20, and we've got 32. So I'm actually going to get in another cargo ship. And what I'm going to do is replace the last one on the rum route. And I'm going to go out and add more rum where I can as well. So I'm going to go and max out all this. Be quiet, Benter. We've got things to do, okay? And we could grab money in from the quest. But yeah, the sewing machines are good now. So we just need to get on this. We've got a bit of an infection going on over here. Rum, we only have 11 tons spare. So let's start by grabbing these in then. And we're going to have to expand our housing a little bit as well. So we got a couple of extra, and then we're going to keep going out this way where we can. Get these guys in. Hopefully that will help. I know we've got the disease going here. Did we get a hospital? We got one hospital. We got no room over here as well. I don't know if that's enough. Almost there. Surely this is enough. Come on, guys. This is really helping our money though, which is nice. Let's get these guys in. Going to keep upgrading. We're trying to get to the bank. How many do we need? And there we go. They're in. Perfect. That's where our money's coming from. Cool. So let's make sure we are good. And we are. So what have we got left here? Light bulbs is going to be what we work on. We're going to need to boost penny farthings a little bit more. I think we can boost this a little bit further. So we're going to go down this main block in the middle. That is a lot now though, isn't it? I wouldn't mind getting these guys up a little bit, but we need to get a church in. As I was saying, I think this church covers all of this. So if we upgrade the remainder, if there is any, we shuffle these two up one, and then we obviously then have this in as well. Get this upgraded. Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and I think we're going to move this church in somewhere. They're quite big, aren't they? I'm going to go ahead and just move them there a second. I know they're not going to like it very much, but sorry guys. We need the church over here. You guys can go in here, and then we need to move these guys. I think we could do with shuffling that all over as well. Let's put it there for now. And we should be able to upgrade these roads as well. Let's see if they're getting that in. We moved the school out from over here, didn't we? Okay. what we can do then, just to get all these guys upgraded, let's move... How's the power thing over here? Well, firstly, we'll get this upgraded as much as we can. Pretty sure that's the only thing they're waiting on. It might even make sense to get one over here. So if I just... Let's move these guys out. We did make a little bit of room, like I say, over here. Move a little bit at a time. So let's go on the mass cleanup now, then. We'll sort out our main capital here. I think if we get a school in the middle of this area, that would be a good idea. So let's just move these over a minute. Copy a school. Boom. Straight into there. Now, I wonder if that's still going to reach. And all the way it reaches. We just need the rum in. We should be able to upgrade these guys again, which is nice. And to be honest, we're not that far off from investors now, so we just need to look at light bulbs. Now, let me check the light bulb thing here. Oh, wow, these are great. So if we just get in one filament factory, oh, that would have been perfect. Boom. And then one light bulb factory. This one's a little bit more frustrating. Does that fit in there? There we go. TNT factory in there. Light bulb factory in there. Let's move this across as well. Let's shuffle that. Lovely. And then we should start producing some light bulbs, which will be good. We're going to need... How much glass have we got? They all boosted? They're boosted pretty well. I think that's all we need. We'll see where we're at, and then we'll go from there. We can try and get into the investors. I think our thingy is done, so let's get the... Let's bin off... I think he's got some rum on him. No, let's get rid of that one, and let's get the third cargo ship on that as well. So we've officially got 3 on the rum trade now, and I think the rum will be in a better spot shortly. So we should be all right. There's only 5 in stock, which is frustrating. This clipper needs to bin all that out. There we go. And we've got a spare clipper or 2 over here, that means. So we'll bring those in. And there we go. We're back over 4K. And we're looking all right. Let's see if we can get a few more of these upgraded now. We can. I kind of want to get more workers upgraded here, which I think we can do. Let's grab this block here. And then some of these when they have everything they need. So they're still out of range of the school. Tell you what, let's put the school... Let's move this out a second. Let's put the school in here. Let's get these guys in around here. I think we can actually move some of these in now. And then maybe one of you. There we go. That should help a little bit. We've got a road issue here, I've just noticed. Let's bring... That's not going to work. There we go. Oh, and there we go. We can upgrade these guys now. We need to be careful, though, so we're going to have to go more workers here as well. No problem. Let's go that strip there. Lovely. I think we're still okay to grab some more. So moving those guys over really did help, actually. I want all these to be our friends over here. There we go. Running out of bricks quickly. That's probably all we can do at the moment, but that is a huge, huge growth now. Moving everything around has helped, I think. So, and I'll tell you what, let's get our first investor in. Here we go. Boom. We have our first investor, baby.
A new milestone.
Oh god, that's scary. We're going to check some of the range here, and I want to upgrade and potentially set up our new area here. So I'm going to actually move all this across. So I'm going to start with pushing the farms over. Alright, so we've cleared this out. This has been moved over. I am going to start a brand new section over here, and we're going to go with just a bunch of farmers. So we're going to get a marketplace somewhere pretty central. I'm going to try and figure out how we want to do this. I think eventually it will be upgraded anyway, and most of the production will be moved from this kind of area anyway. I'm going to build a road along this. We don't have to worry about it. So we'll do something like that. Let's get one going all the way across that kind of meets with that one, and then we'll get in also a pub. Let's put the pub this side, and then a road going down as well. I'm hoping we can connect this one up like so. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is start to build. Let's go something like this, and then we'll be able to kind of use that as a bit of a thing here. So I think we can go. I think we'll do that. I think we'll be moving those down actually. So I want it to be in line with this and the railway system there, so I can bring this around. I'm going to copy a couple of nice blocks from over here as well. Let's get a few of these in. We'll separate them like that, and let's get one up high. Let's get 2 there. We'll start with something like that. It doesn't need to be perfect at the moment. Again, I do want to leave some gaps when I'm decorating the housing anyway, and I'm just going to chill out and take my time. I'm aware that I just rush a little bit too much, so that's fine. And I think we can go ahead and do this as well. I want that to be kind of level with there. Let's put a crossing there, maybe, and that should be good. So let me see what we have going on here. How's my fleet doing? Very fine, just stood in the middle there. We do have a couple of clippers sat over here as well. What I'd like to see is storage. Rum's on 175. It's increasing by +1, so it's not amazing. We definitely need to get some more in. Let's get a few of these upgraded where we can as well. Let's get both of those upgraded. A bit more transport. They look really nice as well, actually. So, we've got 15. Okay, so we have 15 of 15. So, we need to try and squeeze in. I think I can squeeze 2 more here, potentially. There we go. So, we've built 4 more. We're going to need 4 more brewery things here. I don't know how we're going to do this, though. This is going to be interesting. So, 1, 2... 3, and can we squeeze 1 and put 1 there? We might need to get these warehouses upgraded and maybe another one. If I just grab 1 in over here. It's okay. Let's just pop it up here for now. That should be good, and then I'll get a little bit of road over here. Just fill that gap in. Lovely. Okay, let's continue some of these upgrades whilst they're happening here. So let's get these guys up. I think we can get this whole row up, actually. They should be able to reach, and then we can probably keep going with some of these guys here. There seems to be one worker here is not quite getting the marketplace. Where is the marketplace then? Down here. Easy enough. I should fix it. And there we go. Let's get that one upgraded just in there so it isn't a lonely one away. I want to go across this row, obviously, as you see, but it's getting there slowly. And then what we need to do is have a look at our investors, and they want some champagne. Now, we are in luck that one of our main islands has the grape fertility, so we are going to go in and start to look at this. So 2 minutes on a vineyard. Where are we going to put this? Let's put blueprint on, and I'm going to pick a spot. I reckon I want to keep a little bit of a gap, but we can fit them here. That is all going to be used for more pigs where needed, so I reckon we could get it. We could start something over here. And our battle cruiser has just finished here. We're just tidying up this little area. This is what we're going with at the moment. I can get 1 in there and maybe just fill this up. I want to leave space for that mine though, so we got to be wary of that. I reckon we can go like this. And then let's go... Right, there we go. That'll do for now. We might need to change that and carve a little path around that. But let's start upgrading some of this here. So we've got... all of these can be upgraded, and 1 of these. Let's get that upgraded straight away as well. So that's our grapes. Now we have our glass makers on here, so we're going to need to set up a trade route. So we are going to go from the Chiadero to Mayence here. Oh, new trade route. So we are going to go you to you. And this is, what have we got? We could just stick one of these, a couple of these clippers on it. I think for now that's absolutely fine. And there shouldn't be a massive amount of these guys going across anyway. So I reckon we could do that. And that's going to be the grapes. Oh yeah, I didn't show our battle cruiser here. Here we go. Look at this beauty. Absolute beast. Beautiful. You can join the fleet. And I'm going to actually just grab the little gunboat here, and then we're going to destroy it afterwards. I'm actually going to get it to come and grab some weapons, and I'm going to take them across. Although we have a clipper here. What's this one doing? Want to come in? Probably use you. Take some guns over. I think I want to... Let's check here, because they keep going around my island. So I reckon we could get... maybe 3 guns here should be fine. This one is covered with... yeah, we got the 4 there, and then this one down here. This one in the middle also has a couple of cannons here as well. It's nothing amazing there. That's the only problem. 100 weapons. That should be fine. And let's take this down to here. Get a few weapons built over there. That should be fine. What do we have here? A monument. World's Fair. Didn't look at that, did we? All right, let's go and build our champagne factory now as well. So in goes the beautiful thing. And let's get a few more upgrades done. Just to bring the workers up here. We got more than enough with our new section we've built anyway for farmers. So I think I can get all of these upgraded and we'll be absolutely fine. We got these guys here still. I'm going to sell this frigate when I can as well, so that's good. What is that? Is he selling? The monitor. We aren't building those yet. They're the faster ones, aren't they, the monitors? But we're not too concerned on those just yet. Let's get in. Let's continue with, although we do have the ability to get another oil tanker in. I think we're going to queue one of those and also another cargo ship there. And we're going to continue the upgrading whilst we wait for those to get in. So I'm going to go back to my main island now. Or where else are we producing it? Yeah, we're going to pick up a little bit of steel and a little bit of bricks. And we're going to go back down and finish off those weapons. The good news is we do have 2 cannons here, which I need to actually rotate, which is bugging the hell out of me. Let's do that. Move them over again. There we go. So we got our 2 cannons anyway, so we should be fine. And I'm going to get another pier in. So for this, we're going to need windows. We're getting steel and bricks anyway, and we'll remember the 40 windows for that one. And let's see what they want here. So puzzle quest. Find the Artisan's Apprentice. Oh god. You can get some good items from these. What is being attacked right now? Cannons are ready. Looks like it got a little bit too close here. Hey, it's in between. That's good. So we do now, if they cross through, they get shot from both, which is nice. That's actually a battle cruiser she's going to lose by the looks of it. So I think we shall see. Not going to cruise into my ships here, but it does go down. This is basically an island we want to fortify. Now what we could do is go off the back end beach here as well. Do we have one there? We do there. That goes to that end. I don't think it matters too much though. And there you go. She has actually gone ahead and lost that ship, which is interesting. No, she's really going for it. She just wants to waste these. So getting them cannons in was a big thing. I think it just tried to pick up the flotsam there as well. So what is it that you can do? I think we're going to need a cannon or 2 over here as well. And I'd like to build some depots over this side as well. So it's all part of us taking a little bit slower and just building out what we have. How's our champagne looking now for these guys? So lovely. It's 31 coins per household. So we could do with getting some more of those guys in when we can as well. And we have the ability to actually get a few more in. So let's do it. I think we're going okay. So let's grab... Yeah, let's go 2 more then. And what's next on their agenda then? So it's going to be cigars, which is done in the New World and Members Club. So next one will be that then, I think. Does the Members Club make money? Well, we won't know, will we? That's fine. And there's our clipper just coming in now. This is going to be a big game changer for us here. Let's unload and let's get this upgraded here. So let's get all this out. Beautiful. Here we go. So we'll start with the cannons here and we'll also get the pier in. What does that need? Some more bricks. We just use those bricks. So what we're going to need to do is do a second run here. So we'll get all the cannons in. We got 75 steel beams here. That's nice. And 45 cannons there. No, 25 bricks. So we could potentially get one more. What I'm going to do is take this home again. We'll drop off that steel. Alright, back to some more upgrades here. So let's finish this block where we were. It's slowly coming along. I think this is quite nice now. So we've done that whole row there. I think we might need to look at what these guys are getting because they're not going to be close enough to the school. The school is all the way over here. Now, what can we do to make this a bit better for them? I reckon we do this. Don't know if that's going to help. It's going to help a little bit. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, though. All right, there's a bit of a workforce shortage over here as well. So I'm going to get a few more farmers up. We'll get this last bit in. And let's unload this one here. So pier is built. And I think we can't get across to Archie anymore either. I'm just looking. This is pretty weak. I reckon we could take this one. This island is not that bad. So it's got 4 coal deposits. And that would really, really hurt her production if we do that. And then the next obviously would be this. But this one is just too strong, I think. I don't think we can go ahead and take that one at all. Maybe off a couple more ships. We can see if we can queue anything up here. So we've got our cargo. We've got 1 battle cruiser coming out into the cargo there. We could get in our first monitor here, but I don't know why she insists on doing this, though. She's going to get herself killed. Although this really isn't that strong from that side. I think I need to move 1 more over. I think our main hub needs a little bit more in the way of defences, I'll be honest with you. I reckon we can get a cannon over there, though. Does want to come through these waters, so... she's going straight into our fleet anyway, in all fairness, so... And we got to be careful, because I think there are They're just cannon towers and then one flame. So I think we do need to be careful, but I reckon we could make use of potentially poking or killing a few of her ships at least. So I think I'm going to do that around the back of my island. Back of her island actually here. The ones that are patrolling around, I think I'm going to try and push her back a bit and then take out some of her existing ships. And we're going to continue on with anything we can. So we're just waiting for some more guns. I think we need to improve that over here. So what's the issue? I think we had the disease over here. So I'm going to get these guys back in. Let's bring this to the side. I'm going to take out hovering ships here. I think it's a good idea. And we're going to look at trying buying some items for our fleet, actually. We could amass a large fleet, maybe, and just do something with it. But I think taking out the ships knocking about is probably a good idea first. This is still a big loss for her. So taking out a couple of ships of the line. And then we've got one battle cruiser she's trying to get away from there as well. But they hardly take damage, these guys, against them. And I gotta be aware that there's only 2 little gunboats in here, so they're not amazing. Let's flip these around so all our other ones shoot. Go on, fire! Fire! Rain down on her! There we go. Wow. Beautiful. We can say goodnight to that ship. So let's go across here. So let's actually make our way over here then. We're gonna actually weaken our own routes temporarily over here, but I think that's okay if I just bring this little fleet in. We took out most of her ships anyway, so she's got some patrolling. But yeah, I'm going to make my way. Oh, here we go. Bit of fun.
Ship under attack.
Spin this bird around. Let's take out this cargo ship right here.
Stations.
We can. That's actually a good one. Nice little find as she comes through, and further take down her economy here. Let's keep going on this one then. Take my gunboats, no problem.
Are you finally embracing?
Can we get this one taken out before it gets away, please? Should be able to. That should be a raining death on it there. Beautiful, there we go. Right. This is actually going to disrupt her quite badly because she's got a bit of a trade route, and that's kind of her feeder into here. Leo's looking pretty strong up in this area as well, so we could kind of use this island for more iron. And there's a couple of deposits that'll come in handy if we need them as well, so we are going to take this in here and go straight in on the cannons here. Let's go send them straight in. See if we can rinse this cannon straight down. Should be pretty quick. Oh, what is that? Big Betty? Oh god, that's not good. There's flamers too. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring it all in. Bring it in a second. We're going to lose a couple, but that's okay. I think we're going to lose quite a few. Battleship here. Don't die. Damn it, that big whatever it is very strong. We're going to need to attack that. I don't know if this is going to... How strong that thing is, but yeah. Okay, I didn't see that, so we may lose bulk of our fleet here. I might try and get this one back out. We're not gonna win that one. That's not good. Right, Clipper is in here as well, so let's unload these guys and let's get to a building. I don't know if this is going to be enough, I'll be honest. We're one short here, but that's fine. And then what I'm going to do is set up a... Oh, what's the issue here? Well, we'll leave that for now. We're going to create a route, and it is from here to here. And we are going to add in you're fine. And this is going to be tallow. So I think... Where's my tallow? There it is. I think that's the right thing to do at this point, because I kind of neglected that, and it's the only thing keeping us from building the TNT for the weapons. So let's get that sorted. And here we go. So we are getting our weapons in now. What is a flamethrower monitor then? What is the damage on this? So it has 2,500 hit points and 102 damage %. So damage is really good, but the hit points is bad. So good for fighting in the water, I'd say, but not good for anything else. I do like the idea of getting some of the monitors in. They cost quite a bit less, actually. I think I'm going to then queue up. I think all this is good. We might grab in a couple of the flamethrowers, maybe. It tells you the thingy there, actually. All wooden hold ship 510%, 70% to normal, and 120% to the metal hold ships from a monitor. So, canned goods. It looks like they're in because we're allowed to upgrade. So I am actually going to go ahead and get more investors in. Actually, let's get more these guys in. So I keep saying, actually, we're going canned food, but if I just upgrade these guys, that, then we should be better. I'm going to finish that block, and then we'll go into these. What have we got going on here? Someone got a little bit too close. That's fine. Fleet is coming. Pirates, be gone. Look at it. I still think I love the look of the ship of the line is awesome though, isn't it? Very, very cool. These guys just sailing through. So we'll slowly be going into the investors and also the other things whilst trying to slowly build out the rest. So we'll go with that at the moment. Want to get this bulk out here, and we're almost there. So we've unlocked the need for cigars now. Now, not too sure on what you need to do here. So it's just wood into marquetry workshop, wood veneers, and tobacco plantation. So I'm not even sure we have the ability to do that, but we have the members club. Now, the members club really does need to have a slot somewhere. So these guys, do they need school? They actually don't, the investors. So it would make sense for the school to be moved a little. Something blocking it here. It's the newsstand, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. And then any plants that we've got in there, we should be good. And we've got a nice slot for the members club right there. So we'll get the bricks in. And there's the next monitor just coming out as well. Oh, we do. We've got tobacco fertility on this one. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem, though. We might definitely need to take... Well, I say might. We definitely need to take this one. So I'm actually going to go ahead and grab all of the stuff here. We've got to be careful. We do have a ceasefire with Jean-Luc, so we are okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab 50 tons of bricks, 100 tons of that, and let's get in the 20 steel there. That should be more than enough to go and settle on this island. And this is going to become our tobacco island. So this is a really, really nice harbour to defend as well. Do we want a section for this? I kind of like having these. I need to connect that road up, and that will be electrified, right? Let's get 2 in for now. We're not going to need many. We're just going to need to know that they are... That's blocked, though, so I'm going to need to come round them. There we go. We do have a connection there, though, so that's fine. That should be okay. Once these guys get the wood in, they'll start doing that. And I think as far as that goes, we're good. So construct only in the new world is the cigars, though. That's frustrating, actually. So in all fairness, then, let's focus on... We'll leave that. Let's focus on doing it all in the new world, and then we'll ship over the cigars instead. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So the actual cigars themselves also require workers, so we might have to use this island for this. So let's get the wood in. I think we can squeeze some over here, which is good. Plenty of room here, actually. Let's put it there. Let's build that. Let's upgrade that one as well, and then let's get these guys in. So we need to go a trade route from here. We could use this clipper, but let's get these guys in already then. So we can get all of those in. So we can start the tobacco. Let's get you on a trade route then, from there to there, and then we're going to go tobacco. So we need to try and keep a ceasefire now with Jean, at least here. Or we're going to have to patrol these routes a little bit better. What we're going to have to do is potentially sit in the middle here and just see if anything happens. Or split the fleet. I think splitting the fleet might be the way to go. This is quite the fleet now. So when we get one more battleship in there, it's going to be pretty good. What I might do is send those 3. I'm going to send these out to the New World. Let's go to this island here. There's only a small fleet, but I think the little bit extra will help. So let's get those guys gone, and then we'll leave the rest over here. Alright, let's see how the tobacco's getting on over here. So we should have some coming in. Yep, slowly ticking up. That's good. I'm actually going to keep upgrading over here as well. Getting what we can. And these 2 as well. So we've got full tobacco production there as well. Plantain, sorry. Let's get those guys in. And then we should be good. Alright, let's look back over here. See if there's any we can carry on upgrading here. So we've got the bricks. Let's get in the members club here. So, Members Club will help them be happy here. That brings us in even more gold there. And it looks like we're having issues with pocket watches. So, let's go and check in on that as well. So, pocket watches. How many have we got? We actually only have the 1 factory. And I think we have a surplus of the gold. Now, getting it in, can it fit there? That would be perfect. Road would allow. And I think we're attached with the road there. So, that actually is a good idea. So, let's go see if we can get in there. Boom. Let's get another one of those in. And let's continue on with where we were. So let's go... how do I want to upgrade here? Go this little block around there. And let's grab that little block as well. Now the problem we have is it's starting to unlock lots of stuff. Like chocolate we're going to need to get in from the old world. The good news is it's all produced over there. And then we just need to bring in the chocolate. So that's fine. We will need to focus on the new world probably. And making that a little bit better. But look at this. Absolutely beautiful now. This fleet is pretty damn strong again, so that's good. And let's continue this on, though. We got another one coming in now. How many guns have we got in? We've almost got enough to queue up a second one of these, so I think we'll wait on that as well. So let's start by getting every bit of production they need over here then. So we'll just get in a few houses around this. That'll probably do for now. Let's get all of those in. It looks like we can already get them in, so we'll start by doing that. We've got the workforce here. Let's grab those in. 160. That's probably 2 that we can get in. Which one's in a good spot? I think they're all over here anyway. We just need to get some bricks over. No problem. Actually going to bring in probably that many. We might need to keep going, but I'm going to need some kind of thingy to keep them happy over here. Let's pop that there. War against Jean. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, but I also need to not fight her. That's a problem, so we're going to have to declare war there. So planks and bricks, that's fine. So if we just get this to take some bricks over to the other island, we could potentially just dump that rum over there as well. There's enough storage here. Let's just dump that out right now. And let's take 100 tons of bricks over. Let's send over some good ones. Let's go with you and you. So you're going to go across to Madeira. There we go. We got a couple of battle cruisers coming out, so that should be fine. That still leaves us with a decent fleet over here and in a position to fight. Oh, look, we broke 1 million. Our first time. Population isn't going up that much quicker, but we're working on it, all right? It's ticking up nice and slowly. And there we go. We've got cigars coming to the old world now, so we are looking fantastic. And what are these? Hit points plus 30, damage from cannons minus 15, and damage from Big Bertha. They're the ones we need. That's the only way we're going to take down the thingy here. So what I'm going to do is basically grab one. Let's grab the big guys at the moment. And I'm going to use these en route over here. I think we'll be fine if we come across anything here anyway. So yeah, we're going to come up into this space here. And once we're there, we're going to go down to Archie here. That should be okay. Also set some sewing machines to come across to here now as well. So slowly building the happiness. This is why our money is ticking over really, really nicely. So as you can see, they've got full sewing machine capability now. What I want to do is set up a little route from coffee over here. I think this guy has a lot of coffee. Let me just double check. That should be the case. We've got 148, increasing by plus 2 here. So we set a minimum stock there. I think we need to upgrade that for a start. Oh, look. We're catching a few ships as we're going through here. That's kind of funny. Good to know. I think once we get better items on these guys, though, we'll be laughing. But yeah, let me go back. They're fine. They're strong enough, those 3 battleships there anyway. And yeah, just upgraded that one to fix. It looked like that was causing issues over here as well. And we are still building where we can as well. And I've also been purchasing the ships when they come up here as well, the monitors and stuff. Oh, it's changed again. No. So we're going to purchase that one. Oh, you can roll from in this screen. That's cool. Okay, what's this? Range and attractiveness. No. Attack range. That's a good one. High-powered scope. 10%. I don't know if we want that, though. We're after these, really. I didn't bloody trade it. You got to click trade first. That's fine. Then hit the thingy. It's not very often I do this. That's all. I'm just looking at these here. Let's go one of those. What do these guys do? Hit points and damage slowdown. Hit points is okay. There's a green one there. I'm going to load up these guys basically with anything that we want. I think that's it for these guys. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on you. Is that how you do it? It is. And then we're going to put that on you. Going to put that on you. So they've all got a few each. Does this stack? I'm hoping it does. So if I go in, these took a beating on the way, didn't they? Let's while we're chilling, let's get a few more upgrades happening then. So we are going to get into, let's go this block here. More investors, that's where we're at the moment. So these guys, I'm going to go as much as I can around here. We're going to need some more engineers at some point, so I need to get this block up, do all of those, and there we go. We've pretty much spent our resources there. So, but up next is we need to work on a jewelry. Now, jewelry is a bit of a pain because we don't have the pearls. Okay, so pearls and jewelers. So let's go out to the New World just whilst we wait for these guys. How's our ships doing, actually? Let's get these home first. For a clipper, although we weren't shooting it properly. Should be able to take it down, though. Beautiful. Right, let's go see what we've got. This is... yeah, that's Benter's Island, so there is a lot there, though. That could have been a full thingy there. Let's go see. Concrete. No, we'll get rid of that. Slow it down. Ceasefire, I will take that. And she's giving me money for the opportunity too, which is nice. And just checking in. So they're still getting everything they need, so we're good on that stuff. So we need to go then. We were going to do jewelry first. Actually, how are these to make? Yeah, see, we can make these now, but the chocolate. I want to go to the New World and see what the chocolate's all about. I think that might be a good one to consider at the moment. So I am getting the hang of the game, I think. The chocolate. We have cocoa fertility here, but we've got no room. Oh, can we squeeze one in somewhere? So they're a minute as well, which is quite frustrating. Chocolate factory, though, is quite small. So let's see how many we need here. These are full, so I think we could go ahead. We don't want that many sawmills anyway, do we? So let's try and make a little bit of room around here. So these guys... well, we're going to need the sugarcane for this. So I think we start the sugar refinery anyway whilst these are full, right? Question is, how are we going to fit these? I think we're good to put them here. So what are they? They're 30 seconds, so we could start with 2. I'm going to go round that. You know what? We may as well go all out with 4, I feel. So 4 of those, and then cocoa plantations. Now we could fit these in a little bit better, if I'm honest. We get those in there? We can. Right, let's get rid of these. What is he asking here? Glass blower and rep from you. Delivery. I don't want to work for you, mate, to be honest. Cocoa plantation. I'm just going to click this. 128. That is frustrating because you only get 1 minute's worth. Damn it. Okay, that's not going to be good. So, I'm thinking here. I reckon we could get... we're going to need 4 like that. Now, I'm going to have to try and fill these up as much as I can, and I'm going to have to use this in a weird way. Alright, job done. So we've got 6 down there. That's good. Okay, so we can do this, and then we're going to need chocolate factories, but this requires workers. So we're going to have to make these guys happier soon. Let's see how many we require. So 100 workers per chocolate factory. We only need 3. And we're going to need some kind of warehouse for these guys. I think they fit in nicely here. And then we'll just get a road round and upgrade these guys where possible. I think I'm going to put one more in. Put it here. And upgrade that one as well. I think we are good. So we're going to need a few more. Let's fulfill this. Should be fine. And then we're also gonna have to squeeze in some more workers where possible. So this is where it becomes a bit of a problem. I think we've got plenty of room up here, though. What would be good is getting the health stuff on these monitors, actually, because they've got good movement speed and attack speed, haven't they? And then the ship of the line stuff, we're not going to bother with those at all. And then how frequent can you roll this without it costing? Okay, there's another one there. So we can go back over. Oh, here we go. It's getting a bit spicy. Let's do it. You want war? Let us fight, my friend. Here we go. I'm going to take them all down and just leave the battleship there on the go. Take one at a time. And a bit of war. We like a bit of war. Come on. Down you go. There you go. She's decided to back off. Smart choice. Don't want my monitor to die, mind. They're actually worth it at the moment. We just got another cargo, though, which is good. We can take this down. That's more that she's lost there as well, so... There we go. Beautiful. Let's get this this monitor kind of back for a bit of repair. Let's just take it over to this crane here. I think it's safe to say we get some wood veneers over here. Now, let me just see how our wood stock is doing. Our generic wood. Oh, yes. We're absolutely full on that one. So I've got a couple of little spots here, actually, that would fit nicely. I think there. Let's get those two in. What do they cost? Just some bricks. Let's speed this up. Sorry, Benter, I know you're not happy. And then we'll also get the gramophones in. So if we boost this, although it's massive building, which is a little bit frustrating. Let's get one of those in. Let me see where we could fit one of these. This is certainly a bit messy over here. I reckon we could do something with this. All right, we got a bit of space in here. Still too big, though. This thing is huge. That would be too... Where's the electric reach to? Electric doesn't reach down there anyway. What have we got here? Dynamite factory. I reckon we could get away with moving that one over here then. Put that there for now, and let's get the gramophones in there. Is there anything we can do down here? This is insane. She has 3 Bertha cannons there. We're not even on to that stuff, are we? I don't even know how that works, but that's fine. Let's go deal with some of this, and let's kind of disrupt her trade routes a little bit. I reckon we could do that. This would be my choice to try and take this, because we could attack from this side where nothing can reach and take out the Bertha before anywhere else. I don't want to do it yet until I'm sure, because, to be honest, I'm still not convinced that this is strong enough either to do the job after last time. So, yeah, pretty scary, right? She doesn't look like she has that much either. There's another battleship now. I'll tell you what, before we go ahead doing that then, let's keep these guys here a second. Let's take a smaller army across with these guys. So let's go you, and which one hasn't got one on here? Kind of anything to buy, really. I think I'm going to look at purchasing a share as well. So let's see how much hers are. It might be use all our money. So for 3,700, it costs 1.2 million. Bit expensive. I don't know if I can afford that. So let's check our other island shares here. I might just start with something smaller. Let's buy that one in. That's fine. And that should boost us a little bit more there. And if she buys it back, we gain the money, right? That's how it works. Permission to settle on... Oh. Oh, wow. That is a beautiful island. Oh my god, why didn't I go up here? Look at the space on this thing. It has coffee, cocoa, corn, cotton. Oh my word. Yeah, you can have it. And then let's look at getting some more stuff in now. Rioting has ended. They've got their chocolate in. That's why our money has just flown up. The only problem we have are megaphones. So we're almost there with these guys. Still not happy with the pocket watches though, and it's all down to this gold. As you can see, we just don't have it. If I go out to the New World and check in on that, we seem to be destroying her ships. But if we look, we don't have the full output storage. I think we need more on the... We need to boost the storage over here then. 150, so let's get some bricks across. So have I got a spare clipper or anything knocking about? So we've got you. That's perfect. So let's take all of these bricks, to be honest, and we're going to take that in. So what does it cost for one harbour before we move on? Only 10. So we're going to just absolutely hammer out the storage here, I think. I think that's a good idea. We'll go something like that, and then that will stop the storage for the gold having issues, because if I go in, I don't think we produce a huge amount. Yeah, see, it's not a lot. 2 tons per minute with all of these, so I think you can't boost them either. Look how it smashes the happiness. The gold is just one of those things, isn't it? And our ship should be over here now, so I'm going to get into trade with the big boy here. We're going to get items, and we are going to hit points plus 30. That's good. Right, we're going to see how much this increases. I got to be careful. Wouldn't hurt to get the movement speeds now I think about it. Oh, it costs a fortune trying to get the items you want. Okay, there's one. What's this? Hit points 30%. No, we'll just trade that one for now. Any more? What's that? Movement speed plus 15. Guess that's for wooden ones. Oh, the rolls are getting too much now. I'm going to go and fight all of these because that is frustrating. I'm just going to sit them out here. And we're almost done with all of these. We got one monitor on the go afterwards. I think we can get another battle cruiser, but I'm going to actually look for... Let's go with something else here. We've got some farmers in here. That's kind of handy. So let's get some more upgraded then. So I've started kind of upgrading up here. I think I can get away with doing these guys. And then we need to get some more engineers from these artisans. And I was actually in the middle of testing to see if this would help, wasn't I? See if that would bring the school up to 100%, and it did. Perfect. We should be able to upgrade that one in a moment. There we go. And then we can continue on with these blocks here. Oh, that was actually a worker, so hopefully that one fills up, but we are alright. There's no electricity down here, though. That's the only problem. So we are going to need to get one down in here. I did plan on building all of this up and then moving the farmers and stuff across to this. I just don't know how that's going to go. We'll have to see. We're doing great on money, at least. How much is a share over here again? It's tempting, but it's all my money. I won't lie. But they do purchase them back. So she bought it back. I'm going to purchase that anyway. Don't think we've got enough for weapons at all over here, so that's kind of bad. I don't know, let's have a look. Yeah, brick issue. We've got enough for anything. Slightly less bricks on the flame one. I think we're just going to have to get in a cannon or two next to this. We're still waiting for the bricks over here, aren't we? So let's check. We might need to mount the fleets over here. That is huge. Although, it's not that strong. They're frigates. They've got one monitor, so we're fine. Alright, we lost a ship on Caoutchouc as well. I need to take down some of these ships here and kind of change that. We can replace them, though. That's fine. Yeah, it's heating up. We're going to have to go around and just deal with quite a bit over here. I'm just speeding it up, get the money up and stuff. I think we're going to have to bring these into this island with these guys. Kind of merge these two. Let's grab these. Just these guys here. And that is no doubt. Which harbour is this? Oh my god, look how many pirate boats there are. Well, we managed to take down one of his monitors, at least. There's no way that gets away. We'll take it. That's not too bad. It's a little bit annoying. I'm going to go into these gunships here. See if we can kind of cut them off a bit. Don't mind coming into this. There's one ship of the line and one monitor and then loads of gunboats. So I think this as a fleet should be fine. We can find out, won't we? Let's go in for the kill. Let's kind of turn them this way so we can take down a few boats. That's the plan at least anyway. There's one. Well, almost one. There we go. Let's not shoot those ones. Let's focus on the pirate ships here. There we go. Just kind of whittle them down a bit. If we can get ceasefire here, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? So, I'm going to turn it. We're going straight into his big ships here, though. We've got to be careful. We can take out a couple more before we continue. There we go. He wants a ceasefire. Lovely. Exactly what I needed. And we can then work on her, so that's fine. We can bring this back up now into our lane. I think we'll just chill over here. And she wants a ceasefire too, so we are only at war again with one, so we should be safe for a little bit here. It's just our friend. And these do slow these guys down. You see how she comes into this bit to attack? It's really frustrating. She's stopping chasing. I don't think she can take them down before they come in anyway, so it's fine. And then I think I need to start taking some of her down now. Let's go. We've got some more money again to see if we can buy some items in. And we could buy in... No, we can't. It's 800,000 for that battle cruiser, isn't it? Is there anything good here? I don't want to have to roll too many times. Contemplating getting in the damage slowdown or attack ranges too. One here. I think we'll trade one of those and we'll go for another roll here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's trade in the attack range here. And now I think about it, the movement speed to get into the base would be probably a pretty good idea. Let's do one more roll. Anything we can do here, let's grab that one. He is deteriorating huge with me here. And what we'll do is put these guys They've all got a little bit of defense and attack range, so that's going to come in handy. And I think I'll keep that on me, actually, for these guys. And let's have a look. I'm happy to bring these guys out. Let's go and see if we can disrupt her a little bit. I'm trying to see if there's an island we can kind of poke at, but they're all so strong. All right, we're going out. I'm going to go harass some ships. That's what we got to do. We're still constructing back at base as well, so... And we should have those 3 ships of the line on their way through as well, but they keep destroying absolutely everything over here. It's really, really frustrating. That's our tobacco route as well, so we're going to have to get another one on that. So we've taken... You're fine. Let's get tobacco. It's really important, that one, so very frustrating. What can we get on this? Let's find that one at the moment. I'm going to go and grab that. It's still in the old world, actually, so... Look at it running away. Nothing we can do about it. I am going to take these bricks still across, though. We are going to just have to guide them all the way. Hey, there we go. We got our 3 ship of the lines coming across now as well. Ships of the line. Beautiful. Right, let's just sit these 3 over here. Let's completely protect our trade routes. It's a bit annoying that we have to do that, but they do come through this way. And then we're going to have to try and disrupt hers. It feels like she doesn't have any coming through this way, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. And then we'll get the bricks here. We've got a pretty good presence then in the new world. All right, let's get this pier done. So we've got another one for them to offload onto, so that 1 extra should help. I've got my last clipper over here that's spare. I'm just going to unload this coffee, get rid, and then we can get back to upgrading. Now, I don't know how good we are on everything here. These guys are good. Coffee is our problem, as you can see. So I'd like to take another island out, if I could, because it's a big, big problem at the moment. Right, Steam's production. So we've got just cargo ships now. Let's queue up another battle cruiser, and then we should be good. I am just prepping for all-out war at the moment. And let's see if we can upgrade anything here. So I think these guys should well go to artisans there. So we are low on workers now, which we need to keep in mind. I think these guys are a little bit just out on that. So I think we go up here for a bit of an upgrade. Just to kind of keep a level thing here. We're going to need some more artisans, so that's the problem. So I don't like that. We might need to get another school for these guys up here, but at the moment we are alright. How are these guys looking? So I don't want to start any of this. I don't know if you're noticing, I don't want to start any of this at all at the moment, but I am going to expand a little bit further on the housing over here. We've got some nice aspens along the walk there as well. Look at that. Quite a nice little area for the workers, guys, there. We've just expanded this up here a little bit, as you can see. I think these guys should still be in range. The marketplace isn't great, so we're going to need a little bit of the road improvements around here, but that should be all we need to do. That should fix all our issues here. There we go. They got enough marketplace. So we're actually short on fish now, so I'm going to have to build some fisheries over here. I think these 3 cannons are enough to stop them getting attacked anyway. Let's just get in a couple over here. I think we can go like that. Is that enough space for those to get in? I hope so. There we go. Perfect. We got a couple of fisheries there. That should help and get those guys across. Tell you what, let's try and hit these guys up a little bit. We could get the ceasefire if we fight this. That's probably a good idea. Let's try. Take out a couple of ships. Come on, Monitor, you can do it. Let's just turn them a minute now. Hopefully they'll shoot. There we go. Come on, guys. Take them down. Take the Monitor away. I don't want to lose that. A little bit close that. Please don't shoot again on it. Yep, we're good. Take that one out, guys. Let's go. Oh, they're going for it.
A ship was destroyed.
Yep, don't care about the gunboat. He is desperately trying. If we can take... Oh, no, come on. If anything, though, even without the ceasefire, that's going to help us just by taking this down, so...
Ship under attack.
There we go. I don't know if we're going to catch these. I can certainly try.
Ship
And he's gone into the smoke here.
destroyed.
Tuna is getting attacked somehow. There we go. I think we got one more. Let's chase it. Come on. Alright, we're going back. Nothing we can do about that. We'll take it though. That's okay. And then we're still getting attacked over here. So let's slow this down.
Ship under attack.
Oh, he's so annoying. He's retaliating. What have we got here? Taking out a monitor of... Is that one of the pirates too? I don't know. Venter, you got me into this war. Come and
Ship
save
under
me.
attack.
Hopefully this gets us a ceasefire. That's what I'm hoping.
Under attack.
No ceasefire. Alright, see how it is. Let's bring you back over here then. Let's go deal a bit of drama. Let's go this way. Let's go and absolutely muller someone up here. I think we're okay here. We bring these guys over a little bit here.
Fleet moving in
Just get into the trade zone here and just kind of sit there. I think that's a smart idea. Fleet right there. You should be prepared to die. I need to do something to get back on, you know. Jean-Luc is not taking a ceasefire at the moment, which is a bit of a pain. Those Bertha things have got serious range. Not enough for us to like, swoop in and take one of these cannons and dip out. I think they'll kill something, you know. But I'm thinking about disrupting some trade routes down here, because all of her intra ones coming in are going to come through here. So let's completely ruin her money here. Right, we're going down. So let's go this way. This has got some serious range. Look at that. The way, is there a better way in? That's the only problem here. I feel like we could take this. We take that
Ship
first.
under attack.
I think we just take out trade routes first. Probably the smartest thing to do. It looks like we've already done that, so have to split these up a little bit.
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's spread these. I don't want to get too close to this island. We definitely need to be careful of that because that Bertha will take us here. Although we could go disrupt her salt
See the curtain come down on your
Fatal
own
works
city?
here, maybe.
Aye.
Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Let's go in on this. Let's just take out these little guns here. Anything we can do damage to, right? And then we can get in the middle here. This is where the trade routes really do get disrupted. We just got to be careful of the range on that guy. So, not bothered about what they're dropping at all. They're not really giving any items. I'm just going to go straight in for this. We should be able to take this down like instantly anyway. Disrupt her a little bit, right? Anything we can do to change this. Let's see how quick they do take one of these down. So that was a tiny one.
You will not spoil.
Well, I'm coming in just to poke at you a little bit, you know. There we go. Nice and quick on that one.
Fleet ready.
Come this way. I'm going to go and disrupt in the middle here. And let's go check over here.
Stations.
Not sure what's saying. Ship under attack. Is that Bertha? It's hitting over here. Oh my god, it can reach.
There
Damn
is
it, we
no
need to get out of
fighting.
here.
Attention for the Admiral.
Get over a little bit then.
Destroy.
Oh, they're destroying so much over here. She is so frustrating right now. Tell you what, we're going to have to split these up then. Let's take a couple of these guys back. Take those back into here. There's a very tight corridor that we've got to go through to avoid this this Bertha here. As you can see, I think we're okay as long as we stay in this channel actually. And is there anything that can reach us from there? I don't think there is, so we are okay in this little channel here. And that's going to be a good disruption point. Let's get in here. Maybe the self-heal on these wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe. Right, let's leave those kind of hovering there now. And that should be able to disrupt a lot here. So that's going to be really good. Let's do that. Let's check to see what was going on. I think it's in the... No, that's our route again. Same old. So I think we've killed whatever it was attacking, as I can see there. Might be worth checking. There we go. This is going to set back big time if we take these, though. Have a look. Guns. No. That can go. That can go. What's that? Beer. And... No, don't need any of that. There we go. Taking down some. More the merrier, thank you. And how good are we through this channel here? In here also might be good. If we can take down this cargo ship, that'd be wonderful. I don't think we're going to quite reach that one, though. How many Berthas she got on here? Yeah, if we get too close, we are instantly dead on that one. We've got a bit of attack range here. We might be able to cut her off if we come through here with the monitors.
Fleet
See.
moving in convoy.
Should be able to. She'll have to turn it around, so... There we go. We'll set that in. See if we can take that down.
Fleet awaiting all.
Yep, looks like we will do. Keep it moving. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Even more. Bring it on.
Aye.
Ship under attack.
Oh, this is beautiful. You're not even touching the surface, guys. Come on. Guys are strong. This game is beautiful, isn't it? Down it goes. Oh, that's two more. So if we can disrupt her power here, she will have to kind of change her mind here. So that's good. We can't do the pearls, so I think the next one is going to have to be this guy here, the coachmakers. I think we could just start getting a surplus of these guys without doing much else, if that makes sense. So I don't know if there's a good enough spot for this. In here works big time. Yeah, that works great, actually. Let's demolish this little road here. I know there's a bit of a connection there, but we'll get in the coach thing there, and then we'll just get in the path. Yeah. And that works just fine. You're going to need upgrading, so no problem at all. And what we'll do is start the production of that. I think we're going to need to just get more wood and stuff across as well, but that would be nice to get that going. Let's just upgrade that again as well. All right, another battle cruiser out, so let's get these guys added. Let's just start another fleet over here. So I want to start one to send over to the New World. I've just been I'm struggling with the population now, so what I'm going to do, let's see, we can get another monitor in, but I'll leave those guys for now. We'll let that kind of go up. I think we've got ruins over here as well. They keep attacking, actually, which is a little bit annoying. That's okay. And then we've got to deal with... Well, this is good because we've got the piers now. What do we have? Can't do an escort quest. I'm sorry. We're just too busy at the moment. I need the commuter pier details here. So we need
Ship under attack.
concrete and steel over here. So we need some kind of ship that can do that. Do we have a spare ship that can? Not really. Okay, so let's get a couple of... I'm just going to make 2 clippers here, and I'm going to use those to take some stuff over, and then we'll be okay. Hopefully I can get all this rebuilt. We're back on 1.44 million, which is really nice. I'm going to look at seeing how much her shares are worth over here. We could buy one for an extra here. It's a lot of money, though. We're still fully disrupting her, though, which is really, really nice. It's been, it's worked really well. And I think we need to focus on getting down here now with these guys as well. So let's see what we can do. I think these guys will chase that one, but this one should be too quick now until they get into my ships, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm going to go ahead and send... Let's get two of these guys over.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. 2 of these guys over. Let's get these over to Madeira now as well. I don't think they'll take any damage on the way to battle cruisers. That should be fine. We'll start amassing something over there to actually deal with the fighting here. And I think we can now upgrade some of these farmers, hopefully. I should be able to get our worker situation over here sorted. And then we can continue upgrading these guys as well. As I said, I don't want to do that chunk. I'm going to focus on just these at the moment. Let's make sure they are going to be in range. Again, coffee is still a problem due to the roots here. I'm going to keep producing a few clippers here because they don't really cost us much to make. And then let's get in another cargo ship queued. There's a lot of ships we need to deal with, right? And once these get over, I think we'll be good. So let's go and check out again. Let's do one thing at a time. The gold situation. Now, I think once again, we're just struggling with the trade here. I don't know why it's taking so long to get across.
Ship under
It doesn't help that we've got that guy on there, I guess. Where are you? The cruddy shark. The cruddy shark. Right, you're loaded up and in. Perfect. So, what do we need then? We've got the 2 cannons there.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, that one isn't going to work, is it? Just plonk it there for now then. Let's dump the steel beams and weapons on this. Let's get a few cannons on here, and then this one should be sorted. We'll cover this whole island here. So, let me check in on the artisans here. They are very happy. These guys is a bank and coffee. So we are potentially then going to be out of range now for a bank. May well be because of that right there. So, I wonder if that fixes it. Yeah, so we can't really come any further. I reckon we could get away with these 2 and maybe these guys here. And then they'll be in range of the bank there. But we are then out of artisans, so we do need to keep that in mind too. So let's grab a few of those. And then we're out of workers. It's a never-ending cycle, so we do need to kind of get them up to a point where we are kind of level. There's no more workers down here, which is good. I want all of this section to be artisans eventually down here. And then we'll move all the workers section over this side. Because, to be honest, we're out of these guys again. So I'm going to go with those, and then we're going to just get in a few more. I think over here might be a good idea, and then we'll get in a separate up this side. Let's go marketplace. I think over here is probably a good idea, and a pub. There we go. That starts off a little bit of a build over here. There we go. And that should help our farmers once they get everything they need. I've got all the resources over here at this island ready to put in the commuter pier. Beautiful. So now that's upgraded, what that does mean is we can use this across the board between these two at least to fill up what we need over here, so we don't need to worry too much. We've got shortage here, but that's fine. Bit of a fire going on and we are all right. Now what we want to do is use this as a time to basically build a strong enough attack force to take an island out here. And I know that she's well defended, but honestly, if I look here, there's no berthas. There is flames and normal cannon towers. So this is a good island too, like a really good island. Weird shape, but that will stop so much of a production. Okay, there's this one as well, but this one is way too strong. And because we've got the guns on each island now, they can't really attack in the middle here, which is really good. So we've got quite a few that are going to be pretty handy. So I'm basically going to grab all those in there. Once they're ready, in a minute or two, we'll kind of get going and attack. Now, over here, because we've got the commuter pier, we are going to be okay to continue to upgrade artisans. Now, what we do need to factor in is any of these. So canned food isn't going to be a problem because we will continue to upgrade these guys when we're able to as well. Obviously, without that canned food, we're not going to be able to, but... And now we're back on doing some monitors here. I'm going to let the steam engines build back up and a little bit of steel, which is increasing, and I've got small fleet kind of just working over here as well. So we've got a little 3 here. We got these guys in the middle here still blowing things up, which is really, really nice. Got to be careful we don't get too close, but it is able to take out most things that try and enter her kind of area. So we have fully disrupted. Thank you, Benti, for the 9k. We're over 2 million now, guys. I know there's a lot of ships of the line, sorry, and but there is 3 big boys and also some smaller boys as well. I'm wondering if we can... Gonna have to go all the way around, but I'm actually gonna go round as well. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna just kind of bring it all in here. We'll take out any ships on the way almost instantly. I think that's her other island, isn't it? Yeah. Just looking to see if there are any big ones. I think they are quite small, mostly. No berthas, and we do have some over here. This is a pretty sizable fleet, and they do have items on them as well, which we need to bear in mind. So they do take less damage from cannons too, which is really, really good. And there we go. They're starting to shoot on that. Wow, that's like one of her main things. That can't come near, so we'll push that one away. Basically want to disrupt her to the point where she can't do anything. She is trying to turn around, weirdly. It's kind of funny. That's not going to do anything. Thank you. That's one of her ships in this area, which is good. Yeah, I'm just going to hug the island and probably go straight in. I'm not worried about anything that's going on. We've got like a half an hour wait on that gold, so we can get everything back up. I will let the steel kind of upgrade at the main base as well, and we'll get some of that upgrading. So we're going to go straight in here, I think. I'm fairly certain we're good. She's got nothing that can be defended there, so let's do this. All right, here we go. Fleet going in. There's a lot of ships of the line there, so they are going to take a bit of damage, but that's fine. She's trying to get everything back. We might even be able to take ships out as they try and come in. I do want to turn in on this, so... Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's turn it away a second. We'll take out the ships that are nearby. Let's get that one away. Don't want to lose one yet. And we'll kind of just work with this at the moment. I think we're out of range here. Yep, we are. Perfect. We'll kind of push these away. Take them out if they come any closer. And then we're good. Yep, it is doing a bit of a turn, so let's try and get any that we can kind of at the back so they don't take any damage here. And there's one battleship going down as well, so that's going to be ideal. Battle cruiser, sorry, I should call it. And then we'll go in. Let's go straight in and start rinsing down some of these. I don't know whether to just let them attack what they want to attack or specifically attack certain things. I don't know. Don't know the best way of doing the attacks, but try it. We're going to go straight in either way and see how we get on. Pretty sure we should be able to drive in with this fleet and not take too much damage. I don't want this one to kind of get focused at all, so there we go.
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's do it. Everyone, attack. I'm just going to take one down at a time, I think. Rip one of these down where we can. There we go. Obviously, with each cannon going down, yeah, this is more than ours now, I would say.
Stations.
Take down one of these flamers. Do they do? Oh, yeah, instant death. Nice and easy. Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating how strong this fleet actually is. It's pretty damn strong. There we go. Last few cannons here. Problem is, I want them shooting the cannons over anything else, so the stronger we can keep this, the better. She does have ships that might come in and attack mine. She'll try and do something in retaliation. But losing this island's going to be huge. And then I'll probably just harass her other island, force her to go weaker in the old world. There we have it. Pretty straightforward going down now, I think. Get them pushing that one then so we don't lose a ship. That battle cruiser's almost dead. I think it might go down, depending on whether we can take this.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Maybe not. There we go. We have taken our first other island. Let's go. We're gonna... What's claim shares? Let's conquer the island. We want it. We'll take that. And what we'll do is get these guys in close. That's cool. So this island has us the ability to do a lot more now. I guess we'll get the basics going out here. We want... This is going to be main kind of farming, I think. We'll just put a little bit of wood up this end. Right, we've got some houses basically set up there, but that's fine. We'll leave that one running. These guys are going round at the moment. Nice and slow, obviously. But we'll get those healed up eventually as well. Get them in on the inside there. We'll kind of leave them there. I don't think she can touch anything over here now, so she's got this one island. After that, in all fairness, there is still no bertha. If we get healed up, we could probably take this. We could just focus one side at a time and slowly whittle it down, you know. Right, let's do a few more upgrades in here. Let's get this city booming. And that puts... We're almost on 50k here. Do you like our capital? I think it looks okay. We've got a bit of a fire going on here. That will get put out eventually. Let's fix a few of these here. Any broken houses. Alright, based on our recent events here, I think I want to join up my forces again. We're going to bring these back, and I'm going to go take out her small island over here, I think. Let's bring it down here. Oh, let's take out this real quick. Probably kill that whilst moving over, actually, as well. And let's get the fleet together. The last thing we need, though, is to lose this fleet. I think we're doing okay with Anne as well, which is nice. If we wanted bricks, it's actually a good spot. So we're going to just bring it straight in and attack this here. So the good thing about this is we need to stay away from the bertha. It should go round and get in range. But once that's taken out, this is pretty straightforward. It's going to start hitting us, though, pretty quickly. And it will rip us apart. That's the only downside. So let's speed it up. Let's get straight in on this. And then we'll focus on the other ones after. Get them spread out a little bit. There we go. And here we go. Let's take out that big bertha. Right, we lost one. That's okay, though. And then let's get all of them focused on the next. Take out the cannon here. Come on, monitors. Right, we lost another one. They're getting focused down, but that's okay. We don't mind losing those. We take out this island. That's huge.
Ship was destroyed.
We will take this island as well, because that keeps us covered on all of these areas here.
Ship was destroyed.
They do take out these very quickly, though. Is there something else I'm missing here? It's that one at the back, isn't it?
Ship was destroyed.
Yeah, I think so. Get these smashing then.
Was destroyed.
Yeah, the flamers do huge damage to these guys, right? To the small guys. A lot of items that we're losing too, that we paid a lot of money for. But we have 3.2 million at the moment, so we're fine. Let's get all this taken out. That's a fair trade for me, to be honest. To be fair, it probably would have been quicker just to attack this, but... No, that's fine.
Spreads across your city.
Let's get them all on that one. We're going to lose another two probably, but the battleships can finish this off.
Resistance is crumbling.
Beautiful.
Ship was destroyed.
To pick up whatever these are. Get them shooting that. Okay, that is the items that we can grab. There we go. Perfect. Give me the island. We're going to conquer that island.
Will not rest.
And we're looking good. Let's carry on into some upgrades as well. There's one in the middle there that needs sorting, and that one there. Perfect. And let's try and get these guys at the back as well. All right, let's go into the new world now. Let's check in. Oh, look. Come too close to the island. Dare ya. Don't think this one ship of the line can kill any steamships that we've got roaming through anyway, so that's fine. Trade unions. So if there's a trade union we can squeeze in anywhere to buff these guys, that would be handy. Let's move this around a little bit. We can get that in there. I did not mean to do that, so let's get rid of that one. If we can squeeze a trade union that covers most of this. I have an idea. Let's move a few of these around. We'll put that trade union there. We'll move that out. We do need that warehouse there, so these we're going to move. We don't need to keep these brick factories here. Ugly buildings. Let's put them over here. Now, I should be able to get the trade union up in here now. So that's going to boost over here. Let's see what we can put in then. What do we have at the moment? Baker. Affects bakery. So we need to go and buy some things here. I'm going to just grab that brewery back in. And we are going to go see what we can buy that would be ideal for this. So let's just grab... I don't know, what's that? Flagship. Yep, that'll do. Let's grab some items from this guy here. Hopefully he has something. Income per house. Does he have the type of thing we need? That is the question. He might do. Yeah, looks like it. So productivity, workforce needed, maintenance, chance of illness, explosion chance. Why would you use that again? Am I using the wrong person for this? I'm not sure whether this is the right person to do this. So happiness, productivity. Yeah, we need to go to someone else. Is it you? Ah, maybe it's going to be this guy, isn't it? It's going to be Mr. Eli. Yeah, you're the one, aren't you? New input. Instead of wood veneers, the building processes timber. That is huge. Yeah, we need to... Right. I know I've just done that, but let's buy this. You're going to be buying some stuff. Oh, I've just took up the bloody thing. He doesn't have ships. Oh, no. There's no way of me getting down here either. Alright, I'm going to send a clipper down this way. It should be relatively safe anyway, so we should be fine. What do we want? This guy is insane, so we are going to trade him, so we don't need the wood veneers. What do we have here? Oh, look at these guys. I didn't check this. They would be good on there as well. Okay, we're going to roll again. We'll see if we get someone else. To be honest, we're looking for purples anyway. Extra beef's good. Okay, that one's a very good one for the oil. This stops at any chance of fire, any chance of explosion. Maintenance cost is cheaper and workforce needed minus 80% as well. I think I'm going to buy that one. I didn't trade the other one, did I? Instead of tallow, the building processes wood. Nope. Active healing minus 20%. Oh, that's a good one. Provides electricity. Ooh. Instead of gold, the building processes gold ore. Okay. Yes, very good. Oh, here we go. Right, what have we got? Extra good champagne. Extra pearls, okay. Chance of riot, no. Ooh, bakery. So obviously that only affects jewelers, but that's good. So we can get gold ore in the jewelers once we start grabbing that across. Instead of goulash, the buildings process pigs. Amazing. Okay, so let's see. I do want to grab it until we don't need to grab anymore. I know we're rinsing through money, but I think it's a great idea. Instead of steel, the building processes iron. Oh my god, yes. Right, we're going to have to do a good bit of... fixing to get all this sorted, but we're going to need to get this one safely home. So this one affects bicycle factory and sewing factory. This is affecting the cannery. So where's our canneries? They are along here. Now, there isn't too many, but what we will do is grab this in. So let me just double check exactly what it does, make sure it is worth my while. This gives extra sausages as well. So instead of goulash, the building processes pigs, which is pretty nuts. So we're not going to need the actual goulash buildings, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's going to save us on these guys. It's just going to process pigs altogether. So we'll need more pig farms, but we will need these guys. So I'm not going to do that one just yet. What I am going to do is grab the trade union for the oil, which is in here. So we need to get some kind of trade union here. We do have this one. So this one has the grapes and chocolate. Affects bakery. I don't know why I've got you in there, actually. So let's get rid of all of these. And we're going to need the former wizard lady. So can I remove? There we go. Perfect. So this one is going to affect this now. Affects bakery. Not that one. Do I want you in there as well? Productivity 50% plus instead of flour, the building process is green. So we're going to get you in and you. So you're going to get 50% productivity there. So that's just going to absolutely smash in grain to bread. So we should be able to go ahead and demolish these guys out, which is awesome. And there we go. Grain should be coming across to these guys now. So tidied that one up a bit. It does fit in there. So we should be processing that straight out there. And we do get extra grapes and chocolate. I'm not quite sure how that works, but yeah, you'll have to explain that one to me. But that is a good start. And we've got the oil one in there. Let me just go into a trade union again. I'm just going to double check what else we have. So when we start the jewelers then, so we should be able to do that shortly. We're going to need to set up the pearl farm, aren't we? But I do want to get the steam carriages as well. We've got bicycle factory and sewing machine factory as well. So let's go into those as well. All right, so we've got 2 over here and then sewing machine factories are over here. So I'm going to go ahead and shuffle this around a little bit. So we're going to move these concrete makers. We definitely don't need to worry about boosting those guys too much. So I'm just going to temporarily move these out. And I'm going to grab in my bicycle factories over here. So hopefully I can fit these. This should fit in nicely. We're going to need to try and fit some kind of trade union as well. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, you can't have an overlapping radius. So this trade union is actually going to have to be moved to just fit that one then. All I need it to do is hit that one there. So let's do this. And then there'll be no overlapping radius here. So let's grab it in there. We can kind of figure out what we want to do around here. So I can't have it overlapping. That's the best I can do at the moment. Let's get that one built. In an ideal world, I could try and boost these. I'm going to get a third in at the moment. And I'm going to get my first one of these in. So we're going to get a cab assembly line. I don't want this boosted because we don't need loads. Question is, where are we going to squeeze this in? It does fit in over here quite nicely. But do we have... Yep, we do. So that has a road next to it as well. So we are going to start the production of that. Hopefully I can use this. We might need another warehouse over here. But everything looks okay at the moment. So that's good. We'll start building the cars. We've got rum production basically on this new island now. We've got food production, so all we need for these guys to keep them happy is some clothing. Now, I am going to continue to upgrade where I can. These guys should be getting in what they need. So the rum will come in, they've got the plantains, and I think it's just going to be the ponchos, because we're going to want to upgrade to workers. I think this is a good gold and coffee island. I'm going to continue to get in, so we'll go with 3 lots of rum for now. That should be fine. Let's just slow it down a second, because we are going to want to get into our clothing as well. We're going to want to get the alpaca farms. We're only going to get 3. These are nice and easy anyway. I'll probably just slap them over here for now. Let's just put 3 there with a warehouse on the back here, and then we'll go 3 poncho friendos over here. That should be more than enough to achieve what we're trying to do here. I'm going to speed it up though. I'd like to get these in as quick as possible. That is a 30 to 30, isn't it? So that's fine. Right, we've got 1 lot coming in, so that should fill the needs of ponchos. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade where I can here, and we'll slow it down. That's all we need to do here. Benta wants to do a delivery quest. Let's jump to location here. I don't want to argue with her, I'll be honest. A little bit annoying. 20 tons of fried plantain. Alright, let's check this, and then we'll do that. Alright, so we don't want to mess with that. We want to go needs consumption here. Publish that. It's making our life a lot easier. Be quiet, Benta. We're going to get her items over. So we're going to go into the New World, and we are going to go into our fried plantain friendos. I think we can do it from here. I think we've got spare ships down in this island, actually. So what have we got? They wanted... I don't know. Let's take a bunch of it over, actually. Let's take 100 tons of that over. And she wants 30 tons of timber. Let's just take 50 and then 16 tons of rum. I'll take the exact amount of rum, to be honest. And then I will use you. Oh, deliver to wreckage. Okay, she wants the boat to be built. This is going to be a little bit... Oh, no, it's in the New World. Awesome. That's really good. So we can do that here, then. Amazing. This monster, that explains the dreadful eerie noise we heard in the darkness. Okay, confused survivors. Ahoy! Our heartiest thanks for your help. Okay, you're welcome. What does that mean then? Okay, cool. Let's go back then. Right, what was I trying to do? We're trying to fix this over here. I messed up all these. What have we got over here?
I knew I could trust you.
There we go. He wants me to begin. Follow the confused. Can we follow that one? There we go. Got food on board, but whatever. We'll follow it anyway. Let's let that happen. I'm going to continue over here. So I messed up this. I'm going to actually go ahead and demolish that one out and that one. Didn't even look properly. There we go. There we go. Sorted that out now, so that should allow me to construct it all. Beautiful, and hopefully I can get one more of these in. So we'll run with 2 alpacas at the moment. We'll get the 3rd in when we need it, and we'll leave that there. Perfect. Right, whilst we've done all that, then we should be in a good position to continue to upgrade here. What's the issues? So we're fine there. Let's go over. We're still a little bit low on the farmers, but that's all right. I think... What are you guys missing then? Okay, just waiting for some more coffee to come in. We are getting up to producing more of that, don't you worry. Let's get in the rest of these artisans down here then. And the reason I'm going with this area, as I said, I want to get rid of all that, all that's required pub-wise. So I think we can go ahead and get rid of those now. Are these guys using that one? They should be. I'm going to go ahead and bin off both of those. We should be all right. There's a marketplace issue over here. I'm going to shuffle these around then. So I think I can move some of these guys over. Let's do that. Let's get them in here. They'll fit in nicely over here. And let's get you guys in there. You can go there. We've got a little bit of a guard in the middle. And let's get the marketplace moved. That should fix these guys' needs of the marketplace, he says. What if I do that? There we go. And that one should reach... What's the issue here? Oh, that's got to go all the way around. I've just realised. So let's move these about then. Let's connect that up there. There we go. A little bit of a tidy up here. That should fix all the issues over this way because of that now. Let's get that upgraded as well. Surely you can reach that marketplace. That's still got to go round, actually. I've got the roads all weird here. It's from when I moved them over. Let's get a road through there. That should fix it. And yeah, so nice and tidy. Move these guys over and upgraded all of the workers now. So they're all artisans over here. So we removed all that stuff out. And we got in as many houses as we can over here to try and bring up the farmer population, which we need to increase over these guys as well. So I could get some extra over here potentially and put in the pier over this side as well. The only problem we have over here is the way it's laid out, but we can always do that anyway. Let's go out to the pearls. Oh, no, let me show you the trades, actually. So we did set up a load of trades from Eli. So thank you so much for that. We have a whole bunch of them now. So we've got 1 zinc coming in. We've got an iron. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, the iron got killed. Sorry, we're just building a new cargo ship to fix that one. And we've got in coal as well. We've got coal coming in from Eli. And that has pretty much fixed all the issues. So as soon as I have another ship, which I do here, I can get this back up and running. And we are protecting the trade route now. So we died to her 2 cannons that were here, but we have destroyed those and we're keeping the ships there. So if she rebuilds them, she dies straight away. These pearl farms, let me just show you the pearl setup. I think it's over here. Over here. Okay, so we've got all of these set up here. Now our only issue, it looks like these guys need to attach. Is that not attached? Let's try and fix that. But yeah, we did get a whole bunch in. It's not letting me move them up, though, unfortunately. There we go. So we got all the pearls in, just shuffled that around a little bit. That's fine. So we got that going. It's quite slow production, but we've got that coming over anyway. And we tried to increase coffee. So we've got a whole bunch of coffee from this island here now. So I'll just show you that as well. So I've done a fair bit. Yeah, we got some coffee coming in now. So there's only 4 lots here, but they are going to be using it. So I am going to increase this a bit more as well. Get all that going. Right, there we go. We've got all this upgraded now. So we've got 8. Let me just have a look. We've got insufficient workforce. So we are going to need to get these upgrades in, which is kind of annoying. They're just shy here, it looks like, but they should be getting them in now. And then we'll get this upgraded and going. And there we go. We have enough to accommodate all of this. So we got a nice little... I'll get in a couple of workers over there as well. But we should be good. Once they get a few more goods in, they will grow anyway. And that's perfect. So we've got a whole bunch of production going here now. So there should be a little bit better on the coffee. All right, the guns are taken out again, which is good as well. So yeah, we're progressing nicely, I'd say. And I think we still have the ability to upgrade. So we're going to spend this steel. Probably get these guys in. So you need upgrading. You need upgrading. I think that row there will be good. I just need to confirm where the electricity can go to here. At the moment, I think we can come all the... Wow, we go... How are we hitting all the way down? I guess it's one road straight down, isn't it? Yet we couldn't hit over here. You see that? Reaching those guys. So all of these can become... And then we just need to consider the bank, actually, as well. So, yeah, it looks like all of these guys can actually be upgraded just fine. So we'll start with these, then. Continue these on. It's all money, because we've got the coach Steam carriages are in. Can we see any of those on the streets, actually? We can. Look at that. Let's go down and have a look. With a penny farthing and the steam carriage. How cool, man. Hey, I like that. There we go. And I was looking, and I think if we want to go the World Fair foundations, we would need to actually pretty much demolish out this section here, or over here, maybe move it all around. Alright, I've been trying to carve out a place for this this World Fair foundation here, and we're just shy, so I was trying to figure out which way to have it. I've never ever put this down in my life. I think we're going to go here, so we just need to remove this row here. So I've kind of been shuffling and squeezing in houses where I can over here. We're almost there, though. I think we've got the perfect little setup here. I'm glad I tidied up a bit earlier, so that's fine. We can move some around this here, and we'll probably remove this one out because it's not doing much now, which is great for us. We'll just move those there a second, and I'm going to clear out these guys. Hopefully, we have everything we need to put this baby down. And the answer is no. Why is this thing so huge? Oh no, we're going to have to move this row as well then, I think. That's fine. Right, so in here then, if we get rid of these guys now, I'm hoping that will work. Let's just connect these out so they don't go crazy at me. Alright, come on. Construction area blocked. I reckon I've got like a tree or something in the way. I have, it's right there, look. Wonder if that was the issue all along then. At least it gives us a bit of room to decorate. There might be more block areas. There, look, there's a whole flower bed in there. Let's get rid of that then. Cool. I think we're okay now. There we go. Right, I want a little bit... I'm hoping to get a tiny bit of a gap around it. That's frustrating as hell. Okay, is there a better way of doing this? I reckon there is. So let's get rid of these. I'm going to bring a road down there instead. Looks like our thingy has been bought back as well. So we're going to go in. I'm going to rebuy a share here. So we're going to do this as much as possible. And we're going to continue on. I saw my money had gone up, so it's definitely been bought. Right, we're going to do something different here. That's fine. I will maybe move those eventually anyway. I could probably get them in there, actually. I can get two in there. And, right. So, does that give us a bit of room to play with? Not really. We can put it there, though, I think. And we will literally just connect up a tiny, tiny road to it. We'll go the road at the front, and so that road can stay, which is great. And then we'll decorate around the back of this. And then we'll check the needs of these guys in a moment, since we have kind of ruined their day by moving all this around. I'm pretty sure we put him in a pretty good spot, though. The only thing he doesn't have is a pub. But as I say, these can kind of be moved anyway. And commuter beer. Boom. Right, so now we officially have enough when we want to get going on the thingy here, the World's Fair. To be honest, I think we could take this island quite easily. Now, this one doesn't really have anything we need, but for the sake of killing her, we could go to the New World, bring a couple of ships back. Quite frankly, I think that's what we're going to do. So what have we got knocking about? We've got... These guys are kind of just following the tobacco route here, so they're kind of just going through there. But we do have all these guys, so I reckon we could... grab these two and send them back to Mayence. We officially broke 50k population as well. Let's go into the shares here. Let's purchase another one. So I'm literally just buying all her shares up of her main island at the moment. So, although, is that her main island? No, it's definitely this one. Yeah, I reckon we could take this. The only downside is the getting in, and we're going to need... It is quite strong. This thing does a lot of damage, and I think anti-armor guns are a bit of a pain as well, so we need to be wary of that. Alright, I think we're good to go into the jewelry now, so I'm going to grab in, let's say, 2. These guys are in range of our trade union as well, and we have the effect jeweler here. Alright, time to buy another share here. So we're spending a lot of money on this, but we've got one more to buy here. She can get stuffed. We're taking it all. And we've brought in the battle cruisers from the New World, so we're just bringing those guys in. I'm going to actually get even more. We're probably going to send them over and buy some more items, and we're going to attempt some kind of attack. I'm just building up the steel here. We're almost there to get this going. Everything else here seems okay. We're just waiting for the pearls to come in on trade, which should be... Have a look, should be coming in. We do have one on its way. Pearls. So it's got to go to the New World first. That's fine. All right. So what's this then? So you got to start the phase for the monument. So phase 2, 150 of that. So we need some cement here. We've got enough farmers as well. So we just need to up our cement production. So I probably will pause these guys maybe. Pause these guys up so we can get some cement in. We've got plenty of concrete anyway. Let's go and see if we can buy this last share. Cool. So, 11.6 million for takeover though, so that's going to take absolutely forever. 283, so we'll be able to do that when it gets it in. You can click it and it'll do it anyway. So 5 stages, that's cool. Let's see how much the shares are at the top, her top island as well. She'll probably buy these back, but I'll buy them in anyway. We can take over that way. So yeah, we could go through money. It's flying up with what we're doing here. Problem is, if we want to focus on ships, that's not getting electricity there. So we're going to have to do a bit of movement here. See if we can put this anywhere. Looks like we can attach it to there. And then I should be able to move this over. There we go. That's getting the electricity. We are going to start the battle cruiser. So I'm going to set a cheeky rally point here for these guys. And we'll do what we can with those guys, I think. Right, we're just blocking in a few houses here. So the idea is to basically just up the amount of workers that we can get in and just start ramping up the money over here as best we can. Now the needs obviously are going to go up for these guys, but we should be okay. I think we've got enough of everything surplus-wise here anyway, so it should be fine. Ooh, just spotted a oil tanker here coming through. Let's grab that. Let's see if we can quickly grab it, he says. The money's getting up pretty well here. She can't actually afford to buy the shares back for that island either. We've got to be careful we don't get too close in, but I should be able to take that out.
Stations.
Come on, guys. It's shooting it. Come on. Yes, we've taken that one. Lovely. That's a big, big win right there. All right, we should be able to buy another share over here as well. Let's grab that one. Oh god, we need to waste steel on this one. So we will start the phase. That's fine. We'll get the steel in there. No problem. Look at that though. It is building. We're just thinking we can start buying shares now of this island as well. So we will do that one. I'm just going to buy out everything she has here. This one's 2 minutes away as well. Buy one over here as well. I'm just going to take everything she has at the moment. Alright, just buying in the last share at the top here as well. So, how much is this one to buy when this one comes in? I think acquisition is only 1 point something million here. 1.7 million to take this island, which is great. So, we'll probably do that. And we've bought in a couple over here as well. 7 minutes for another. This one is going to cost us way too much. We are on 6 million though. It's better to probably save for this one as it's one of her main islands. And that's right by ours, you know. Probably won't take that long. I'm just waiting for some more stuff to come in. We're struggling with canned goods, in all fairness, so I should probably grab another one. We've built more artisans again, so that's the problem here. Let's get in another one. We got plenty of items to do that anyway, so that's fine. And then we can probably get in another ship here. I'm just going to build loads. Very much getting up there. What about you? Can we do anything with you? You like a bit of a flatter, and you like a bit of money. Lovely. Right, we're on 7 million and we're buying back all these shares. It's pretty nuts. So she's going to have to focus on either one of these, really. These islands are going to become mine. And we've got ships still coming out. We're doing really well there. We've got another 2 coming there. Having 2 of these made the world of difference, didn't it? This is still going, by the way. We're almost done this phase. We just need to get in a little bit more steel. Go away, Benter. And this one is 1.7 mil in 2 minutes as well. What about this one? We can still buy here in 2 minutes. So we're pretty much just going to buy up her stock, continue to finish this one off, and we should be able to obliterate her. Alright, so share-wise, we can buy this top island then, and we can also buy in another one of these. He's all but done for at this point, I think. So we can... I think we will buy this one. Are you sure you want to take over the island? Yes. Goodbye.
Island seized.
Oh, this makes me happy. And we're right in the middle of Leo as well, so she can't do anything at the moment. All she's got is these three here. Right, let's see what items she had done. So,
Fire left
maintenance cost, chance of fire, maintenance cost, range, happiness, income per house. Nothing amazing then. Although, goods consumption. Those types of things I imagine would be really good. You could plonk them in the middle. I think I'd learn and actually put trade unions all about when I play again. Let's look into what we can do over here. I'm not too sure. I think we will go some kind of fences and archway around here. Got the trees at the front covering the railway. I do kind of like that. And I think we're going to strip something over here. A fence. That would look weird though, having the fence. I think that kind of needs to be trees at this point. Do you think the elm trees in a row over there might be good? That's cool. Yeah, nice strip there. Just kind of block it off from the houses here. These obviously are going to be upgraded anyway. They kind of got the pub there, but I do want to put in some more over here. So we can get like a little garden over here. And a couple of trees. I've neglected the decorations a little bit. But just adding these little bits, I think, adds so much to a little area, you know. The billboard on the side as well. Literally just like little gardens like that. I think a little flower bed on the edge of here will be nice as well. So if we go flower bed along here, and then maybe I think we're going to have to go the same tree, actually. Just a cypress tree there. Look at that. Adds quite a bit, you know, and we're quite ugly as a city goes anyway, so we do need to sort that out. Let's get these guys in as well. How are we looking over here? I think we're pretty full over here. Right, World's Fair. Superstructure. Phase 3. Done. Let's finish this phase up. So what do we need here? Oh, we need artisans for this one, so we're going to need to do some more upgrading. So I have actually increased my canned goods, because that's the issue we're having at the moment. And then we'll work on getting the population up that little bit more. So let's see what they need. Right, coffee's increasing now. Beautiful. Penny farthings and a bank down here. So we need to kind of see where we can go with a bank. This is where it gets a bit difficult. I don't think I need so much wood anymore over here. Alright, I've made this space for a bank here. I think I've got it. Boom. So we're going to fill up this area now as well. That should be good. That should help all these guys. So we just need bricks in. I've been using quite a few here. We've kind of moved them around. We've got the artisans still okay at the moment. They've kind of gone up. This is still going slowly. And I think that's okay, to be honest. But yeah, that bank's going to help. We do have penny farthing issues as well. So we're just going to check in on that. I don't think we actually need this jewelers at the moment. And what I'm going to do is probably bin that one out and let's have a look at penny farthing production here. So caoutchouc is a problem, but this will be within our trade union here. So we need to kind of focus on caoutchouc. Potentially, I don't know. We have some in, but the production does keep stopping temporarily, which is annoying. That's saltpeter. There we go, increasing. So we are unloading on occasion, so it's not too bad. We're pretty good on most things, to be honest. But look at this army over here as well. We need to do something with this. I don't want to lose it until we've bought out our islands, though, I'll be honest with you. So we're at 7.2 million. This one's 12.3 to do anything with. We could do with getting some wood up to the top as well. That's 5 minutes away.
An explosion in one of your
And that's 5 minutes away. And we've got explosions.
A fire broke out.
That's not good. Don't even think I have a fire place over here. Let's just put that in then to deal with that. No problem. But everything's looking okay. We've moved this around a little bit. I know that is a bit hit and miss. We've got room for people over here as well. But again, this area is no good because of the electricity. I'm not quite sure what I did to make it such an issue to reach, though. I think it's because we don't have the traditional block here. Or it's because there's no road going through there, actually, for the bank as well. I could shuffle all this along one. Although it comes down. No, that wouldn't make any difference. I'm still not sure why it doesn't reach that. I think it's because it's got to get up through there before doing anything. I've noticed a nice little spot there that we can get something in. Oh, how big's that? Too big. Let's go into here. Look at that. Equestrian garden. That's nice. Nice little square there in the middle. It is cool how it looks, isn't it? Right, let's see how we're doing then. Penny farthings now going up. Bank will be in once we have the bricks. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to... do I need to bin these out? Nah, they're alright at the moment. We do need the wood anyway, so that's fine. We could remove the plank things as well. So 2 more bricks. 1 more brick. There we go. And then... Oh, Madam Kahina is buying from us. Right, let's get the bank in. Then that's going to increase our income considerably here. Because all these guys are then going to have a bank properly. And we could potentially upgrade those when we need as well, so that's okay. What are these guys missing then? Penny farthing. I think we do need to work on caoutchouc here. Anything with caoutchouc is a problem. How's this looking? Looking cool though, isn't it? I'm going to go back to the New World and focus on some caoutchouc, I think. So this island is absolutely rammed, isn't it? That's hers. Let's see if we can buy another share here. 1 minute. Caoutchouc is here. What we could do is move some things across to this island. So this does have the ability for tobacco and also cotton. I'm not sure sugarcane. We could move the rum over. I need to decide what I'm going to do here. I think the best one will be tobacco potentially. Let's have a look at that one. Actually, I don't think we're doing it over there, are we? We're doing tobacco over here. So we could then... And we've maxed out tobacco over here. This doesn't have caoutchouc. So what can we move? This does have caoutchouc fertility over here as well. Okay. Tell you what, let's see what we can squeeze in. I don't think these guys are very happy, so we are going to need another warehouse here. I think we're pretty full over here anyway, but yeah, caoutchouc, we could squeeze a few of those in over here then and set that up to come across. Let's see how big these guys need to be then. Pretty sizable. I'm going to run this kind of like up here, I think. Mr. Carl Leonard von Mulching offers a non-aggression pact and 50k. We'll take it at the moment. Not bothered by him anyway. I'm just finishing off the caoutchouc around here. We're filling in whatever we can here.
Production has stopped.
I don't know if this one's going to fit. I think we'll get rid of that one. And then we'll set up a new trade route now. So these guys should be okay. Yeah, we've slammed in a few of those. That should be a pretty decent production of caoutchouc over here. So 8 million. We're nearly up there on that one, actually. Ironically, we can start the takeover of this island as well. Say goodbye, Margaret Hunt. Look at that. What an island. So we need to obviously move now. So I don't know what she's up to. But she's in trouble. That's all I'm going to say. We're going to come this way. And we're going to sit on the front of our island here because she can't go anywhere. So yeah, we can take out absolutely everything of hers, which is going to be hilarious. She's got this one here with absolutely nothing. It's big on the other end, but we can completely block her trade here. So she's literally done for now, which is awesome. And yeah, I will buy this one when we have enough money. This one is a very good island. Again, 4 coal there, so we could probably get coal production going on here and then not have to even deal with it by her. One of her ships just sat there. What items did she have here? You occasionally get some good stuff. Nothing amazing, though. I don't even think she knows what she's doing there. Look at this fleet incoming, though. This fleet is ridiculous, isn't it? Look at it. What even is this? What have you got over here? Come grab that. Let's see. Let's see what you got knocking about. Don't even know. Bunch of planks that we can dump off in this this little island anyway. And the bricks will do.
Ship under attack.
Get rid of that. And let's see what that is. Perfect. We'll dump this on here. We can actually start that. That's perfect. Look at that. Nice little amount to give us here. Look at that fleet, though. Just completely taken over here. Absolutely insane. There we go. And we'll dump out all this here. And that can start. Alright, let's slow it down. We got ships under attack. I don't know what she's trying to do here. Bless her. She is trying. Coming into dangerous territory there. Right, I'm going to split this off now. So I'm going to take these guys and we're going to pop those back here still. Because we do need to secure this trade route here as they come from Eli. And then let's check in over here. How are we doing with everything going on? I think we're fine. Yep, steam motor's almost in. That is looking good. We're almost completed on that phase. I want to know how she's got a battleship with literally nothing left now. It's crazy. Let's go take it out, though. Mine are much stronger with these two. I think it's just passing through anyway. Yeah, let's pop it here then. That's fine. We'll turn that back around. Still have our fleet over here as well, which is interesting. And we can get in a light bulb factory as well, so hopefully we'll get the filament and glass in. Let's check in on the glass now, because I know I did remove one. And it does look like we may need a glass factory now as well, of course. So that's fine. They're pretty cheap anyway. Funny how I removed that, isn't it? I could electrify that one, or boost these guys maybe. I think just over here will do though. Alright, glass factory, and I think that quartz sand, have we got enough quartz sand? Actually, I didn't check that one either, did I? Raw resource, raw material. We may need to get one more of those guys in. I think we're still fine on those though. Sand mine, let's copy one of those. Grab one in. Let's do two, just to be on the safe side. What do they need? Waiting on some bricks. There we go, that'll cover us there then. Benter has bought some shares from Carl, that's hilarious. Okay. Alright, we got a worker issue over here then. I'm not sure why. I think, is there disease running rampant or something? Why can't I upgrade these guys then? Oh, we need some more plantain. Okay, no problem. That I can do. Alright, we got a few more of those guys in. That should be okay, but we are going to need more farmers and things, so let's... It's a bit of a catch-22 here, so we are going to need a couple of blocks here. Let's just get in a row here, and then I'll get these guys. Alright, we should be able to fix that here now. So all of those, I have increased this. So they should all be going up, and I should be able to then upgrade a few of those in a moment. Alright, here we go. We should start seeing some being able to be upgraded now, so we are going to level that one out. I'm going to grab in a few of these, just to kind of tip us over. That should be fine. There we go. There's enough, plenty there now to cover us. Let's go back over here. So we've got ruins over here. No problem. I think we're in a good spot again. Look at the money. Everything's looking good. I think most things will be coming in over here now. I have been neglecting these a little bit. Light bulbs is still a problem. Penny farthings are coming in nicely though because of the caoutchouc, so we should be fine. Money's looking good, and phase 4 is 36 seconds. We're actually going to wait for that. I think I can buy her last share over here as well. So 10 minutes I'll be able to take her other island here. She's well and truly screwed. And here we go. So we can look at the last... Finish this phase. So we've got one more phase here. Light bulbs, caoutchouc, engineers. We're not going to start this one just yet because we can't actually do it. But this thing is nuts, isn't it? So we're going to need more. So I've got all this set up. I've done a new university, new church over here. And I've put in a few trees to kind of hide this. Now what I have had to do, because believe it or not, the electricity only reaches to here. Absolutely gutted. This is supplied. So this should... Hold on. I think I need a road here. All right. There we go. We got electricity here now because this is a requirement for this phase. Not the best looking, so I can move it over eventually anyway, but that's fine. So we just need to get the engineers up here. I'm not too concerned about these. What we can do, though, is start the phase. And what I'll do is then determine the engineer workforce, so I can start to upgrade these now. So we've replenished this kind of thing, so we should be able to get a bunch of engineers in now. So I brought over a bunch of bricks. That should give us enough here, and there we are. I want to get these ones up to engineers as well, and then we've just got this as that. Let's see what's going on here. So we've got a needs consumption problem here, so I'm just going to publish that, you know, that'll do, and that should give us, because I've had to put in a load more bread as well, as you can see. That's running straight from wheat anyway. Everyone is looking pretty good. We need light bulbs, obviously, because of what's just happened. I know Leo likes that one. But light bulbs, not too worried about it. We can obviously just copy those guys in anyway, and it's probably going to be... It's only during this anyway, so it's going to tank our money a little bit. But that's fine, just as they get these guys in. Caoutchouc's also going to be low. But not too worried. It's going in. It might take a little bit of a while. So actually, I could do with ramping this up a little bit then. There's no harm. We can get this. I think I might get one of those. Now, we can't afford that on bricks. So we're almost there. But I hope you're all well, guys. Thank you for joining me. We're going to try and get this dusted out and ready, to be honest. This is like our last thing to do, I want to say, for the time being. Alright, here we go. We are buying up this last island. Well, not last, second from last over here. How does that make you feel? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so what items did you have? Just maintenance cost stuff, that's fine. So all of her last one, she is completely obliterated now, isn't she? So that's fine. So what I can do, I do kind of want to leave those guys there, and these, we got the one ship still in there. I'll tell you what, let's bring it up in front
Look after everyone.
of this. So let's bring them over here. Just kind of literally trap her in her island here. And Harlow presents you with a gift. That's always good. So she must be pretty happy, right? For non-aggression pact is certain.
Ship under attack.
And we're going to offer her near certain, or offer her a gift. And then we'll see if we can get... I'm going to try the trade rights. So she wants 4 points. So we've officially got trade with Anne. 0 success there. Near certain for you.
Every little bit.
Flattery is likely. No. And then still nothing there. We can't get it with him. But we are good with Anne, which is always nice. So we have an official alliance with Anne Harlow now as well. Amazing. So let me just slow it down, because I know that there's some incredible items you can get from her here. Look at this as well. You can literally just buy in guns. Pretty nuts, man. Let's see. So I don't know what these guys do. Oh, attack speed. Look at this. We definitely need to, like, buy something here. Oh, that was a bloody quest. Okay, that's annoying. I'm not using you to do that. We're actually going to do some trade here. So let's check in on some items. Let's see what's good. I do like the sound of this attack speed. All defense turrets. Oh, that's a defense turrets. Okay. Because you get the mortars on these, right? Damage per shot as well. Yeah, there we go. Damage per shot. Trade. Right, we can only buy... We can get 4 items with this one. 100 damage on the howitzer. No. Attack. That's just morale. I'm going to look for some purples whilst we're here. Movement speed and attack range. That's pretty good. Right, our 2 thingies are done as well. Pirate mode. Hey, that's cool. It's costing us a fair bit at the moment, but I think that's okay. We're going to grab that one. Try and get one more. What do we have? Damage per shot. So these pirate ones are probably a good one to get, aren't they? Yeah, like that one. There we go. No free space. So I'm going to actually take this monitor down to these guys, and we're going to unload. Alright, so we got the 2 cargo ships. I'm actually going to add them onto the coffee route. Now, I know you guys say just have the one, but I think for the time being and how long we're going for, it's going to make perfect sense to just have 2 on 2, because that's going to give us a shed ton of coffee back here and unload the amount that's going on in there. So, right, have we got our ship over there? We do. Now, where do you want us to go? Alright, quest book. There we go. Deliver down here. That's right by ours anyway, so no problem. There we go. So these guys over here have some things in it. So we're good against the ships here. Damage from ships is less on these guys as well. But it's mainly this one. Damage per shot increased, so we can take those down a bit quicker. I could do with trying to buy even more in, but I do want to just keep saving my money here. Population's still up and down, but it's just because we're doing this. I don't think it's too bad at the moment. We just need the filaments, so... Alright, we've officially got all of this area as engineers now. What have we got issues with here? I want to make sure that we've still got oil. Let me just see. I think we just go for it, right? Just completely go for it. We've got 2 huge fleets. I think a lot of them do have hull stuff on them. A lot of these don't. Some of them do. Yeah, like that one. So, I don't know. I've got a couple more coming out, so I'm not too concerned if we do run out. Maybe I'll keep, like, 2 monitors over here, just in case. So we've actually got some ships still if we fail. But this is our only island, so you can see she is knocking about with nothing. So I think just for the sake of a bit of fun, let's do it. So we're going to send these in then to go and attack. And we're also going to do the same with this one. So as soon as that one goes in... I think I need to target the berthers instantly. So we're going to go spread them out and just target the berthers. Here we go. Oh god, I'm scared.
Ship under attack.
Berthers are so strong, man. Actually, I'm going to target the flamers because I hate the flamers. They do so much damage. Here we go. Get out of here. Yeah, just get them to attack. And then second one coming in. We'll lose some, but I think we can take out a massive amount here. Right, we'll use this side one to get straight in and just slam whatever it can here. I'm going to send these two on this. They can destroy that one nice and quick. Maybe you as well. Losing some.
Attention, Admiral.
Let's focus fire on these. And then Bertha's going down as well. Awesome. Oh my god. Fix on that one. Any of these that don't have items, it might be worth trying to pick these up actually. Just harden themselves. Grab that real quick. Throw some grenades, I don't know. Go on in. Oh wow, we had way more than we needed. That is epic. Alright, let's say goodbye to this Bertha over here. And then we'll get these guys just attacking here. Oh yeah, we could have done this a while ago, man.
Was destroyed.
Yeah, pretty nuts. Right, go pick up one of these then.
Ship was destroyed.
Let's focus down. Right, Berthas are gone. Not a lot left. It's just a couple of cranes now, so that's good. Don't know if that oil tanker is necessary anymore because she is pretty much gone after this. Let's take out these guys. Oh, listen to that, man. A little bit too epic, this.
Attention, Admiral.
There's so much blowing up. Oh my god. Right, have you got any items? You want to pick these up? That's oil. Okay. This thing was nuts, man.
Your enemy's resistance
We're good.
is crumbling.
Yep, it is crumbling. She's got nothing left after this. She is officially out. So, get out of the game. Just going to speed it up then. Yeah, good bit of fun there. And there we are.
No, it cannot be.
Get out of the game. What happens when you kill them then?
Rest until it is returned to me.
It's crushed. You took over island planets. You will not rest until it's returned to me. Okay, let me...
Than me.
Oh my god, look at this. That is a good island as well. Jeez.
Squatter,
Got so many bays. Like, what more now can I guess because she's got the New World one, so I guess we go across there and start slamming into her over there, maybe? I don't know. I think there's no one else really attacking us here, so let's order these to Madeira. There you go. Send them all out here. And let's see what items she had. Okay, this one had some purples. Nice. A lot of money in those when you need it. No, we didn't need to buy our island at least. So yeah, I'm going to send a bunch of these out to the New World. We'll keep a little chunk of them here. We send you out as well. And you can. Let's send them all over. Let's take out our island over there. And then let's check in production here. Alright, it's coming along nicely. Just need the filaments in. Lovely. And we got new ships coming out as well. Lovely. What I'm going to do is continue getting a few more out. Just in case. I don't think we need to worry, but that's fine. Alright, here come all the ships. Right, we're going to grab all of these. Come on. We're going to amass in the middle here. A few more. Slowly healing up as they come in. You must be scared. And we'll leave... I'll probably actually just grab the guys we were fighting with. Maybe just these guys. Nah, it's too fun sending them all in, right? Are you ready? Are you ready for some fun? I'm ready. Right. Don't know whether to split this in two or not. Or just start attacking. What's she got?
You'll always
I don't even think she's got Berthas or anything, so the range can take out these one at a time, I think. Apart from these guys. Oh, let's slow it down. Let's have a bit of fun with it.
Ship under attack.
We're gonna lose our little boy here, but he's done well. He did well for us. Oh my god, that is a nuts fleet, isn't it? You can pick those up. The noise. The absolute noise. Keep going, guys. Take out the big boys then. Let's get them in. Just attack here. Look at this. I don't think they have any chance of taking us down here, which is fantastic so far. So loud in my ear. Right, speed it up. You can say goodbye to Anne here. Not Anne. Yeah, Lady Margaret, sorry. Not Anne Harlow, that's the pirate. We've obliterated her again. Thank you. So, I'm not sure what happens now, because does she have anything now? I don't know how it works.
Smile in the dying light.
Oh, there you go. You defeated her.
Depart knowing only
Haha. Goodbye.
climb the rigging.
Oh my god, look at all these
Preserve what's already
cigars.
there.
Nice. Well, say goodbye. So if we go in here now, she doesn't exist. But you'll be lucky, Leo. I'll come for you, you carry on. You don't have anything to defend. Oh, I'm getting thirsty for attacking now. We could easily just wipe out his islands. He has like no defense. Well, look at this. Let's finish the world fair. Oh, yes. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Access World Fair. I have no idea what this does, but architectural marvels. Exhibition gain. Free unique ornaments. Oh, very, very cool. Okay, what else do we have? Science and innovation. Epic machines and invention. Okay. But guys, thank you so much. Do smash the thumbs up. And sub if you are new here as well. And also any other games, do check them out. Do let me know. And if you want to support me that little bit extra, do consider becoming a member as well. As always, guys, take it easy and I'll see you in the next series.